Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to be part of something extraordinary. We are thrilled to present the lineup of 5 incredible nonprofit organizations that have been carefully chosen for the highly anticipated Avazoo 24-hour webinar marathon. Prepare to be inspired by the transformative work of these remarkable charities that are truly making a difference in the world. Let your heart guide you as we embark on this captivating journey of compassion and impact. Together, we have the power to change lives and create a brighter future for those in need. First up, we have St. Jude. Picture a world where families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or even food. Their unwavering dedication ensures that parents can focus on what truly matters, helping their child live, regardless of the duration or the cost of care. St. Jude is a beacon of hope for children battling cancer and other life-threatening diseases. Through their world-class medical care, support, and groundbreaking research, they save countless young lives. Join us in supporting this extraordinary organization as they continue to provide hope and healing to those who need it most. At St. Jude, their mission extends far beyond medical care. Families never receive a bill, allowing them to solely focus on their child's well-being. With world-class medical expertise and cutting-edge research, St. Jude provides hope to children fighting cancer and other life-threatening diseases. They work tirelessly to find cures, pushing the boundaries of medical knowledge. By supporting St. Jude, you become part of a global community committed to ensuring that no child faces the burden of medical expenses. Together, we can help these young warriors and their families face their battles with strength, resilience, and unwavering hope. Next, let's shine a light on Operation Smile. They aim for a future where health and dignity are enhanced through safe surgery, with a particular focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate. By delivering surgical solutions to those in need, Operation Smile brings smiles and renewed hope to children and families around the world. Through the tireless efforts of skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners, Operation Smile transforms lives, empowering individuals with newfound confidence and opportunities. Operation Smile is on a mission to transform lives through safe surgical interventions. They focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate, providing not only physical transformation but also empowering individuals with newfound confidence and dignity. Through their compassionate approach, Operation Smile brings together skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners to deliver life-changing surgeries to those who need it most. By supporting Operation Smile, you become a catalyst for change, enabling them to reach more individuals, restore smiles, and create a world where everyone can live life to the fullest. Another remarkable organization in our lineup is Kids Against Hunger. Their mission is to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles. These meals, carefully formulated to meet the nutritional needs of children, are distributed to underprivileged areas around the globe. By partnering with humanitarian organizations, Kids Against Hunger ensures that these life-saving meals reach starving children in 70 countries. Through their efforts, they not only provide sustenance but also foster hope and brighten the futures of those facing food insecurity. Your support for Kids Against Hunger fuels their mission to eradicate world hunger, one meal at a time. Kids Against Hunger aims to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles and distributing them to starving children in 70 countries through partnerships with humanitarian organizations. These specially formulated meals address malnutrition and provide nourishment to those in need. By supporting Kids Against Hunger, you directly contribute to their mission of ending hunger and improving the lives of vulnerable children. Together, we can create a world where no child goes to bed hungry. Let's not forget the AIDFound. When natural disasters strike, the AIDFound leaps into action. Their vision is to bridge the gaps to recovery and provide immediate financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster when donations can have the highest impact in helping victims. With their swift response and crucial resources, the AIDFound helps impacted communities regain stability and rebuild their lives. By supporting the AIDFound, you become a vital part of their mission to make a difference in the wake of disasters, fostering resilience and restoring hope. The AIDFound's vision was to bridge gaps to recovery and provide financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster, when donations would have the highest impact in helping victims. By supporting the AIDFound, you contribute to their mission of helping communities rebuild and recover from the aftermath of devastating events. Your generosity enables them to provide essential supplies, medical assistance, and critical resources, fostering resilience and restoring hope in the face of adversity. Last but certainly not least, we have Humane Society International, HSI. With operations in over 50 countries, HSI is a global leader in promoting animal welfare. They address a wide range of issues, including strengthening the human-animal bond, rescuing animals in need, protecting wildlife, advocating for animal-free testing, and providing disaster response. By supporting HSI, you join a collective voice dedicated to improving the lives of animals, ensuring they are treated with compassion and respect. Humane Society International promotes animal welfare in over 50 countries, focusing on the human-animal bond, animal rescue, wildlife protection, animal-free testing, disaster response, and addressing cruelty. They work tirelessly to protect and advocate for animals, providing them with the care and respect they deserve. By supporting Humane Society International, you become an advocate for change, joining their mission to create a more compassionate and sustainable world for animals and humans alike. Witness the remarkable impact firsthand as we delve into the stories of these extraordinary organizations throughout our Avazoo 24-hour marathon. Their tireless efforts to make a difference in the world will leave you inspired and ready to join the cause. These elaborations provide a glimpse into the remarkable work and impact of each charity. By supporting them, you contribute to their missions, enabling them to continue their life-changing and life-saving efforts around the world. But this event isn't just about making a difference, it's about having fun too. As the marathon unfolds, we'll immerse ourselves in exciting games and activities, ensuring an engaging and lively experience for all. By participating today and in future marathons, you seize the opportunity to support these wonderful charities and create lasting change alongside us. Thank you for joining us on this incredible journey. Together, let's ignite the spirit of generosity and compassion and make a positive impact that resonates far beyond the confines of this marathon.
All right, good morning, good morning. Welcome to the first of our annual events, which is going to be a 24-hour marathon to raise money for different organizations. And today we're going to be going through the first 5, which you've just seen. And we're going to hopefully today have some great fun. We're going to invite some guest speakers on, and we are going to raise as much money as we possibly can for these organizations. Now, we're going to do a quick recap, guys. For all of you that are joining for the first time, welcome to the call. My name's David Cutler. I am COO of Avazoo. Today and tonight and throughout the day, you're going to have all kinds of different individuals coming on, from our CEO to our board directors to guest speakers from Black Tie Magazine, just a tremendous amount of people. So we're going to go through quickly now of what's going to happen over the next 24 hours. This first hour is to most probably get a ground footing for everybody to understand what to do and how to do it. So the first thing I want to bring up today is that we've got coupon tokens that some of you have been rewarded for doing certain things all week long. As now the marathon is started, it's just after 9:00 a.m. here in Las Vegas, 12 noon in New York. We will now start to be adding them coupons to your account. There's been a little bit of confusion, which is always seems to be the way sometimes. The bottom line to the deal is coupons that you have gained, and I know some of you have got as many as a couple of hundred coupons. Good job. Congratulations. You must make a donation towards these organizations before you can get your coupons. So if you have not made your donation, please make sure you make your donation, because the rewards are tenfold of what's going to happen. So again, we're going to quickly go through today to help everybody kind of understand what we're going to do. And let me just go ahead and put a screen up here, and then we'll get started. Now, this is being hosted by Avazoo, which is our worldwide raffle that we're doing for charitable causes. Today, we're going to be talking a little bit about Avazoo to give everybody an idea and a concept. We do have some press outlets coming on throughout the day, throughout the next 24 hours. So we definitely will be touching base. But basically what's going to happen is this: on even hours and odd hours, for all even hours, we will be having speakers and talking about different products that are available for people to help. All odd hours, we will be having games. There are different hosts that are going to be part of what we're doing. And I'm going to go through that right now, just so you guys have got a general idea. I'm also going to go through the game tokens so you guys can get started on the game tokens. Now, what is also important, very, very important, we need to get the word out to as many possible people as we can. So as you're on this today, if you're watching, say, on Facebook, if you are watching on anything where you can share that link, please continue to share it all day long as you're on here. Now, we got some great promotions here where you can actually get over 8,000 entries into the main Avazoo raffle. So guys, we're going to put the challenge out there. We're going to ask you to stay on as long as you can with us. It's going to be fun. It's going to certainly go pretty quickly, we hope, obviously. It's the first of many, so we're going to find out what happens. But let's get into the first off what happens. If you have been to, obviously, if you've been over to the marathon site, you've been here, the countdown is ended. I don't know why we're off. Oh, I mean, I'd have to reset that. Sorry, guys. So that should be now started. We've also added on here for individuals There we go. We're 0. We're in. So if you wanted to turn around and make a donation today and you are not going to come in and participate with the game, you can do it from this site. However, go ahead and register here. Any of your new friends coming in, please have them registered. Throughout the next 24 hours, they have the opportunity to receive a $20 ticket into the raffle. That's a $20 raffle ticket for Avazoo. However, they can upgrade that just by making a simple $1 donation to a $50 ticket. Now, why this is important, guys, is there are restricted countries around the world that we will not be selling tickets to. One of them is here in the USA. And with the USA being available, you can get a free ticket because you're not purchasing it. We're not breaking any laws, is what we've been advised by attorneys. So we can give away a $20 ticket, which means by them making a donation to the organizations, we will upgrade that to a $50. Guys, that includes monthly bonuses. So we will talk about Avazoo a little bit later on. That's not our key focus today. The key focus are these 5 independent organizations. Now, as you come down to the bottom, you can go ahead and click register here. And additionally on this, guys, you'll have the opportunity, can't join us today for the fun, but would still like to make a donation. So you can click here, and that would take you over to a page, which is AIDFound.org. AIDFound.org is an organization this is one of the 5 that is collecting the funds, and we're having the managing directors of AIDFound coming in throughout the day to talk. You can go in here and make a donation. If you are not participating in the game, you can have your friends make a donation for the cause. Whatever comes in today to AIDFound, they've made a commitment that whatever the amount is from midnight last night until midnight tomorrow night will go towards these causes, and it will be divided. The way we have put it together is a vote system. So for whatever money comes in, goes into an organization, there'll be a voting system starts tomorrow morning, and that will go for 24 hours. Whoever votes on whichever organization they prefer, then what will happen is 30% of that funds will go to the #1 voted charity organization. So if it's Operation Smile, they would get 30%. If it's St. Jude, it would be 30%. Second prize is 25%, and then the remainder 3 get 15% each. If you decide to come in here and make a donation, we have some business people that are talking about making some pledges and donations today. The game only allows you to donate up to $100 to get your tokens. So you can start at $1 and you go up to $100. However, if you come to the AIDFound button, you can come in and make your own donations, what you need to do. If you want to, you can even subscribe into a monthly donation as well. So please look at that button and you'll find that that is on, it's on AIDFound, it's on the avazoo.com/marathon. I thought that opened in the separate page. I apologize. Right, that's step 1. Now, to get your game tokens, you have to go into the game. When you come into the game here, it will tell you about the game for those people signing up. It's exciting what we're doing. It's going to be great fun today. If you want to sign in, or once you sign in, and I'll show you what will happen, how you can get the game tokens. Once you go into here, there's going to be a click button at the top that says tokens. Now, before you worry about the tokens, you're going to get automatically 3 tokens to play in the game. Those of you who want to purchase more tokens throughout the day, you'll be able to do that. If you want to get to the grand finale board, you're going to be able to do that. Now, how to play. That's step number 1. So when you get in here, please make sure you read the basics, come into how to play, watch the video so you really grasp it. But I'm going to go through it very quickly with you now so you guys have a general idea. So it kind of tells you step by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or there's a full video there explaining how to do the video. Now, once you know how to play and you've got 3 tokens, then what we want you to do is go in and pick your games. Now, let's look at the schedule here in a minute to kind of explain it. You perhaps would not want to play in trivia if the trivia game is when you're planning to sleep later on tonight. That would not work. So you want to put your focus on where you think you're going to be, or you're taking the challenge on that you're going to stay up for the 24 hours. Now, we have some big rewards, titles for individuals. We have, believe it or not, we're giving away some shares. We've got a lot of things happening through this next 24 hours that is certainly going to excite you, that you may want to stay up as long as you can. But let's give an example. So you're going to pick your game, and I'm going to go right now because we're going to talk about the talent show in a minute. We're going to click on the game, and what happens is you have a list of people. Now you can see my name is not on here because I got knocked off. So the highest person's on here right now is 12,053. So I have already spent 1 token spinning the wheel, and I was on the board. Now listen, ladies and gentlemen, friends, we don't want you to waste tokens. So once you're on the board, you can't spin again. So once you see your name on the top 20, now what does the top 20 do? Then what will happen is you'll have an email sent to you prior to the game starting. So every hour on the hour of even, we're going to be talking about speakers. We're going to be talking about Avazoo. We're going to be talking about the charities, etc., etc. On the odd hours, the games will start. Once the even hour has begun, the game closes, except for the first game today that we're keeping open right into the last minute. So in other words, guys, and I want to make sure everybody gets this, really grasp it. If you want to come in here and you want to play in this game, which is the talent game, the virtual talent game, that means it's now 12 noon or just after 12 noon. That means this game would have actually closed normally. However, we're leaving this one open for another 15 minutes. Then we close it. Anybody who's on the top 20 of that board will receive an email to a Zoom link that you must get registered. I'm going to show you that in a couple of minutes. So you must get registered on the Zoom link. Once you get registered on the Zoom link, then you'll be coming in to play live on the odd hour. So whatever it's going to be, 1, 3, 5, 7, so on and so on throughout the night. So that's the procedure. However, this one doesn't close on the hour. This one closes at 30 minutes past, which is about another 10 minutes. This one will close on the hour. So when will this actually close? Because this is a 3 o'clock game, this will close at 2. So at 2 o'clock, this closes. So if you want to play in the talent show or the other game, all you have to do is come along and hit play now. And you will see there's a wheel. And you got to spin that wheel to get the highest number you possibly can on the wheel. So basically what's going to happen is you're going to spin. And if you are able to get onto the top 20 on the top 20 board, you can do that. So there's 1,400 and I am not on the wheel. So I can then play again. Okay, I have to come back out and I hit replay and I play into the game again, spin the wheel. So it's really common sense. It is not challenging. It's not difficult. What you're trying to do is get yourself, and you see it resets it. So what it done, it took my 3 spins and added the number up to get me on the board. Okay, so now I cannot play again. It's grayed out. So if I go back to play again, what it's going to show you here is I've had 3 out of 5. That means if I get knocked off of this board again, I can come back and spin until I use up all 5 tokens. If I've used up all 5 tokens and I'm still not on the board, then what happens is this game is closed for my opportunity to come on and go live. And I think I've explained that, and we're most probably going to do this once or twice during the day. Now, it will take from the 3 tokens you've already got. If you'd like to purchase tokens, or if you, and tokens are really a pledge, guys. We're going to be really, really appreciated for this. We are doing this fundraiser for these 5 organizations, and we really want to do what we can. So normally we don't ask anybody to put out money. We do everything we possibly can to be as conservative as we can, because we know we have people from all over the world and some people that are very struggling today, like there are many people in the world doing that. guys, we hope you can pledge. We hope you can get in there. And we really do want you to participate in the organization. If you feel that you cannot participate in a financial way to help these organizations out, I have a suggestion, and I'm not telling you what to do. Instead of using your 3 tokens to participate in the games, wait until later in the day today, where we'll have what we call the finale game. The finale game is going to allow you to spin off to get into the top 100. So instead of having a board of 20 on the side, there's going to be 100. So you could get fortunate, you could get blessed with them 3 tokens, and you could get 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, and it puts you into that grand finale spin-off. The grand finale spin-off, we will open a link, and that will open tomorrow morning, New York time, at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. tomorrow morning, that link will open. You come in and spin. If you get on the top 100, we will then give you 5 free tokens each for each person on the 100 board. And tomorrow at 11 o'clock New York time, we will do this live to everybody for the grand finale spin. Now, what is our opportunity to win? Well, I'm going to give you some examples. There's $1,000. There's a cruise. There is 10,000 free entries. There is the supreme title that you will have forever for our organization. So there's all kinds of things that's going to happen. So again, if you're unable to make a donation, then we recommend that you hold off and play in the grand finale so you have a better opportunity to get in something big. Now, we want you in the games. Do not get me wrong. So here's how you can pledge. So you can buy a single token for $1, okay? Or you can buy different packages. It's real simple. What we're going to do is we're going to give out some free tokens today as people participate. So we will be going and giving you some free tokens throughout the day. When we look on here and we see some comments and we say, hey, John McKenzie just done this, we might jump it and say, we just give you, John McKenzie, from your quote, some extra tokens. So we want you to participate in the games. We want to make it fun, obviously. So what you do is you press here to purchase. Now you can get a 1 token for $1, 5 tokens, 10 tokens for $10, 15, or 24 tokens. Now that is, if you click on the 24 tokens, it's going to open it to $20. If you click on the $1, it's going to show you 1. So you can see that even dollar for token to play in the games. However, once you get to any of our packages along the bottom, then what's going to happen is it says $20 for the 24 tokens that's grayed out, $72 for the 50. And that seems right now, guys, I got to be honest with you. And thank you so much, all of you. This is the common one at the moment. We obviously have a few people on the 150 token, but thank you very much. Guys, this will be open as you bring people on today and they want to participate in this. Then even if they don't want to play the game, you're able to go ahead and play in their position for them. Get them to make a donation. We want to get as much as we possibly can for these 5 wonderful organizations. So guys, again, this is who you're donating to. 100% goes to this. The only thing that will come out of here is if there is a PayPal fee as we send out the money to the different people. So we want to thank each and every one of these for their wonderful work and obviously start to plan the game. So let's quickly talk now about some of the scheduling. There's some stuff fitting in. So first of all, for the first hour up, it's going to be me, and we're already through the first 30 minutes. You're going to start coming into a game, which is the virtual scavenger hunt. So you'll be going through the virtual scavenger hunt. We'll be bringing this up because you'll be seeing the opportunity for different speakers as we go. And again, on the hour, you will see that it's in the even hour. It is a speaker time. So it's up. Daniel will be coming in. I'm looking forward to hearing about Daniel's story. He has started off a foundation from nothing. Kelly has done nothing but talk, and we were on for hours last night going backwards and forwards. So Kelly will be up. We'll be talking about the foundation. Then Kurt's coming in to talk about the AAP program, which is our most popular for Avazoo. And then Keith is going to come up and talk about his product, which is absolutely amazing, guys. If any of you are struggling around the world with heat conditions, which I'm sure you are, or anything that is creating problems for food, he has got a product that allows longer food life. I'm so impressed with it. I've told friends about it. Guys, make sure you sit on and watch that. Then we have next set of games that come up, which are going to be at 3 o'clock. Paul will be hosting that with Justin, and that's a virtual talent show. Let me quickly tell you about the virtual talent show, guys, so you're all aware of it. The virtual talent show, you can send in a video to right now, today. If you're a singer, and why are we talking about singing? By the way, for those of you who already know, our Sylvie, as we call her, she's been in hospital the last few days. She's out now. She's still having a tough time with her back and what's going on. And of course, we brought her up because she's a singer. I don't know if she's going to be able to do it today, but in any of the talent shows, whether you want to make fishing hooks or you want to cook something or whatever it may be in the past, you should have already know about this. We brought it up on many calls. In the talent show, you can email directly to the it's marathon@avazoo.com, and you can go in, you can see it right there, you can send in your video. What will happen is if you win in the game, in other words, if you're in the talent show and you come along and you are on this board and you've hit, oh, I'm logged out, sorry guys, so if you're in the talent show and you have on here and you're on the top 20, you can send in a video, and that video can be of you singing, playing a guitar, playing a piano, making fishing hooks, going out fishing, it doesn't matter. And then that 20 people will get an invitation to join us on the call. Now, on the last 6-hour run, we had some technical challenges. We won't say issues. One of those was that we are going to have a new link that you will go to, and that link will open you up so that you have the opportunity to go in and you'll be able to sign in. Now, you're going to get an email come to you, and in that email, it will have which game you go in. There's your name. There's your fill in, which game you entered into. So if you was in the talent show, you're going to put down talent show. On the time of the talent show starts, you will join us live in the Zoom that we will broadcast to everybody live here. So now you will be in here in the talent show talking about your product or singing live or whatever your talent is. You will get 1 minute for each person in the talent show to come up. There will be a clock that you will see, a clock countdown, knowing that your minute is up. Exactly on the 1 minute, we will close you off and then put the next person up. So please remember, it is 1 minute for you to explain your talent or for you to show your talent. Now, guys, last 3 weeks ago, when we done the 6-hour marathon, we had beautiful people on, and they wanted to talk about their product and their experience, and it got where it was dragging too long. We have to be honest, we're not trying to be rude, but exactly at the cutoff time, you will see a clock on your screen. That screen will give a countdown of 60 seconds down to 1. At 1 second, we will be muting you, taking over. So please, as speakers, as anybody playing, just remember we've got to keep on track for this time. It's not to be rude. We apologize in advance just in case. Now, to this, guys, we have a lot more going on throughout the day. I'm not going to get too far ahead. We got at 2:20, we got Kirk on, then we got Keith coming on. 3 o'clock, we come up for the talent show. And then at 4 o'clock, we've got Bob coming on, Harvey. Harvey was the old CEO of the company, managing director. Actually went to different parts of the world for Avazoo, met with prime ministers of Ireland, etc., etc. So, guys, we're not going to get into the full schedule right now because we're going to go a few hours out in front. Now, one of the other things what we're going to be doing, guys, is we are going to be giving you an opportunity to get additional entries. So we're going to give you a word. Every 2 hours, you're going to receive a word. That word could be something like dynamic. It could be engaging. Okay, one of these words, or not this because you've seen it, will be coming out. Every time you go to the form, which Justin's going to put the form up because I'm going to give you the first word right now, you will be entered on the board. Every 2 hours, sometime between the 2 hours. It could be directly in the first minute, or it could be halfway through. It could be we stop the game. There's going to be somewhere in the 2 hours, you're going to receive a second word. So you're going to start off with the first initial word, and Justin's going to put that in right now. Now what will happen is you are going to receive your initial entry. Then on the next 2 hours, it's going to double down. So it's going to go 2, 4, 6, 8, or 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128. So if you're on the marathon for 8 hours, you're going to get 256. If you're on the marathon for the 24 hours, you're going to get 8,192 entries. Now, for all of you that are coming in now and you're not understanding what we mean by entries, this is to do with the $1 billion raffle. We have something totally different than anybody out there in the industry, and it's all created with what we call a methodology of a game to get people to do good things. So we'll explain that here in a few minutes before we go into the first game, so you know what it is. So the more entries you can get, as you can only purchase one ticket, the more entries you can get, the probability of you winning a bigger prize increases dramatically. So if you come on today and you've received your $20 free ticket, you would get one free entry. However, if you participated in, say, 6 hours of this 24-hour marathon, you get 6 of the words, you would end up getting 64 additional entries. If you went and slept for a couple of hours and come back and you ended up being here for 10 hours, you'd pick up 1,024 entries. Guys, this is one of the greatest opportunities today to help you all increase your probability of winning a bigger prize. First prize, $1 billion. Second prize, obviously $1 million each for 100 people. This is going to help you catch up with some of the people that have been involved. And for those that have been completely committed to Avazoo, this is going to help you to increase your probability even higher. Now, moving on, guys, there's a couple of things that we've got to go through. We're going to be going through and explain to you what the storyboard is, because some people have asked us, what is the storyboard? From each winning game, there is a winning game here, and each winning game, you'll be asked to give a sentence. That sentence, Paul and Justin will ask you to do. They will give you an example. So I'm going to give you an example, and I don't know what it's going to be, but it says scavenger hunt. So at the end of that scavenger hunt, the sentence could be something like, tell us what you think was the hardest thing for you to find. And that person would go out and say, my Frisbee, I had to run to the other side of the house to find it. Now, in game 2, talent show, what will happen is they'll ask another question to do with the talent show, and then another question to do with the trivia, and another question to minute to win it, and so on and so on and so on. And at the end of the day, tomorrow morning, we'll have a storytelling game. We will take each one of the sentences and see where it started and see where it ends. So that's going to be an interesting. You'll see there's an alternate game in here, just in case something happens technically throughout the next 24 hours. We have now scheduled an alternate game that we can do. This is the building challenges, which is a simple one that if we have to throw this in place, what it will be, Paul will be mentioning things like build a bridge out of your cups and plates at home. And then you would build a bridge live in front of us with your camera. Now, one of the most important things with all of the games, guys, you have to make sure you have got your game camera. You got your phone camera. If you have not got a camera on your phone, or you cannot do a screenshot, make sure over the next few hours that you turn around and please get somebody in the house with you. So again, we're starting off the schedule this morning. We're doing an introduction. I'm going to talk a little bit now about Avazoo. The game now should have been closed out, and Justin will be starting to get your emails out so you can sign up to come in to the first game. The first game is going to be the scavenger hunt, and we know how exciting that was the last time around. Would be hosting it. Now you'll see different names on different hosting. Elias is going to be coming in and doing a special Spanish presentation about Avazoo tonight. That will be done at 6:40. All these times are New York times. So Elias will be coming in to do a Spanish presentation and a little bit about the history. Kelly will be coming in at 12:40 a.m. in the morning, New York time. They will be two of their presentations where she'll be presenting Avazoo. Graham will be coming in and hosting a couple of the games Simon Says. So that's going to be interesting. Graham's going to say, Simon Says, put your hand on your head and rub your belly at the same time, whatever it may be. So Paul and Graham will be there doing that hosting. Same as well into Shape Search. So all of the different games and everything is laid out until tomorrow morning. We got different people coming on, different speakers you can see. Terry's coming on about a new Bible game. So we're excited to see that. Gerald from Black Tie Magazine's coming on, of course. And then early hours of the morning, we have got Gigi coming on. We're waiting for Zeus to confirm. That is our other board director. He is the legal for the company. He is an attorney, and he's going to talk to you about the gaming, what's happening with the gaming laws around the world. If anybody's got questions, Gigi will be on talking about what's going on with how he got connected with us, being a regulator joint venture. So it's a fun day, and we will be going through it throughout the day to let people know what's going to happen. Now, let's quickly go to what we want to talk about very briefly right now is Avazoo. So we want to talk about that to show people what's going on. For those of you who have just come to our organization, our new website is now up and operational. So for those of you who are not understanding why you're here today, we are the host, and we are the we're kind of like the sponsor / host. Any of the prizes that are going to go out are going to be coming from Avazoo. We do not want to affect. So every dollar, dime, penny you guys put towards helping those 5 wonderful foundations, that will 100% go to them organizations. Obviously, there will be a PayPal fee from sending the money. That will be the only money that will be taken out. So again, guys, every time you go in and make your pledge, so if you're going into your tokens and you can buy throughout the day, some of you might say, here, I want to be back on that board. So you're going to go back over here. You're going to press on it, and you're going to buy another 5 tokens or another 10, 15 tokens or whatever it is. Throughout the day, you can do that. We will be giving away some free tokens. However, guys, the goal is to get as much of the financial support we can to the foundations. Now, Avazoo is a little different situation. We have structured Avazoo after approximately, I'm going to say 17, 18 years of the concept and the idea being put together. And you're going to find out more about that today. But we built and designed this in a way that we never wanted somebody to go into debt. We knew the fact that if there was a large prize, people would want to purchase a ticket. We knew that. Now, we wanted to do something so much different than anybody else that it literally took us 2 years, not only to design it, but to have actuaries completed so that we knew that it would be successful. Then we had to have engineers come in and say, yes, it can be done. And then we had the next big challenge was, how do we get a license? Now, we are licensed as what they call a gaming license. And you're going to find out more about that today as it goes on. And you'll see the license right there. It's called our joint venture partnership. This is Gigi Rodriguez, who owns or is the president of NCGAC Limited. This is a gaming company that has been around for multiple years. I'm not sure exactly long. I know it's more than a decade. They've been in business. They're online gaming. They have a brick and mortar casino up in the Philippines in Cesar. You're going to find out Gigi's story. Why did he join us? Why did he come on board? And why did he end up making this thing what it is today? Well, you're going to find out that story when you talk to him tonight rather than me go through it. But what is different with us than anything else in the world, guys, is that there's a 1 in 3 chance of winning the cash prize. That's reality, okay? You go and buy a lottery ticket today, or you go and get involved in some of these scratch-off tickets. The cash prize is just, the numbers are just astronomical. And to win the grand prize, the numbers are 1 in 290 million, I think it was, for the Powerball. And by the way, guys, we've been blessed so many times through this whole journey we've been on. And this week is another perfect example of what's been going on. Throughout the world, people are aware of $1 billion Powerball that happened 2 nights ago. And there was a winner out of California. I'm not sure if there was more than one winner. However, that Powerball lottery had rolled over week after week after week, or even 2 times whatever they do each week, to get to $1 billion. And if there'd been more than one winner, he would have to, or she would have to, divide that prize between that individual. Well, ours is a little different. We have 50 million tickets available worldwide, plus up to 1 million promotional tickets. Promotional tickets are like today. We're giving away $20 tickets for people to get involved with the marathon so that they can make a donation to help the 5 causes. So, guys, with over 16 million people, because 1 in 3 chance means if you got 50 million plus the 1 million promotional, that's 51 million opportunities or ticket holders. That means 1 in 3 chance, 16 million people are going to win a cash prize. Now, if you bought a normal lottery ticket, that would be over. The game would be over, but not with us, because what happens is, as you can only purchase 1 ticket, the more good deeds you do, the more things you go out and you participate in to help your neighbor, then what happens is you get rewarded with additional free entries. The perfect example of that is by you hanging in with us today, you now get 2, 4, 8, 16, all the way up to 8,192 additional entries. So can you imagine, stop right now and think, can you imagine walking into any gas station, 7-Eleven, some store that sells scratch-off tickets, lottery tickets, and saying, I want 8,192 tickets. That's $8,192. Well, that would put people into debt, or the addiction of gambling is just astronomical. Not with us. You can earn entries after entries. We actually have a guest speaker coming on today, Julie. Julie's been with us for most probably, I'm going to guess, right on a decade. We've seen her get married. We've seen her go through all kinds of things. She's an incredible lady out of the Carolinas. She's a nurse, frontliner. The reason I'm talking about her, she got involved with Avazoo a long time ago, and she now has more than 25,000 entries. Now, the first thing what you're all going to do, and you should do this, is say, oh, I'm never going to catch up. Well, let me tell you the truth, and I'm going to tell you the bottom line truth so you can work it out. It doesn't matter, because there's only one number each time. 50 million tickets, there's 50 million unique numbers. All the time you get your free numbers, it means it's the exact same number duplicated again and again and again. So, and we're going to talk about this a little later in the day so everybody really understands it. We're going to talk about how the free entries can increase it. So to honor our legal obligation, on the first day of the 6-day raffle, we will pull out 1/3 of the winners, 1/3. That means we have now legally completed the obligation of a 1 in 3 chance. If you only have 1 scratch-off ticket or 1 lottery ticket, and your number did not get pulled out on that particular drawing date, your game would be over. Not with us. What happens with us is if you've got additional entries on day 1, you turn around and you win $10. On day 2, where there are multiple prizes, it goes from 10 to 100 to 1,000, 10,000, 25,000, 50,000, so on and so on. Then prizes that you go to, with each time they are a separate raffle. So the more opportunity you have to increase on winning a bigger prize is going to be dependent on how many entries you can have, but it's still a 1 in 3 chance of a cash prize. So guys, we'll get into this. We're going to explain that a little bit more about Avazoo later on. This will explain some of it for you about the urgency, the 1 in 3. So that you new people coming to this, you certainly can have a look at all of our videos. On our YouTube channel, I'm not sure exactly how many we have, but I know it's well in excess of 1,000 videos put up and put together. This is obviously our charity that needs to be reset because the clock should now be 0. So there's over 16 million prizes. Our chairman of the board, and at one time he was our CEO. It went from Harvey, that you're going to meet today. Then it went over to Hans. We're not sure if Hans is going to be able to join us today. We're hoping he is, but due to some technical issues this week with the company, unfortunately, he had to make commitments of where he's at, and he's got a big project going on. But Hans worked for EMI Records for many, many years, and he brought to Avazoo a lot of individual artists that want to support Avazoo. Now, a lot of you are going to ask about, are we going to have celebrities? We've invited celebrities on today. We're still waiting for a response due to the technical issues the first part of the week. Hans' job, or one of his jobs, is to build in the credibility to bring in celebrities around the world. Now, I'm going to tell you something, because I get this question come up again and again. And you have a lot of new people going to be listening today. A lot of people are going to be watching this. TV networks are going to pick up parts of the story. So I want you to know my honest opinion right now. Would you really risk it for $20? Because the minimum purchase, or even free today, are you that concerned about having a celebrity to sell 50 million tickets? The Powerball literally sold over 400 million tickets in 2 days. That was Monday through Wednesday. 400 million tickets. It is a thing here that once people realize there's only 50 million tickets and they can get free ones, why would you not want to put your name in the hat? Why not? It's not asking your personal private information. You're buying a raffle ticket. Obviously, we have to do the KYC, so we do need to know who you are. But guys, it doesn't make sense to me why you're not, why you're even worried about it. You know, when Facebook started, was you worried about Facebook? No, you got involved. When FedEx started and they said they could take a piece of document and ship it across the country in 24 hours, was you a little weary? Yeah, you was, but you still posted it. And somebody at the other end said, yeah, I received your package. Guys, with Hans and some of the other people involved with our organization, Avazoo is going to happen. And when it happens the first time, which is this first raffle, from that day forward, it is going to be a snowball effect. You will see on raffle 2 that we will be opening, the amount of ticket purchases in that first 14 days is projected to sell all 50 million tickets. Why? Because they understand the concept. Folks, when you go on here, you'll have the opportunity to see some of our recent people. You can click around on here and see where they are. They have not been asked. They just, whatever they wrote, they put together. They were done it themselves. We took it and put it up on here. There are 5 different ticket levels that you can purchase in that. There is a member level, which is the $20 ticket, and what it gives you. Look at that good-looking gentleman right there. That is Elias. If you don't know who he is, you're going to see him as our speaker coming up shortly. For the $20, you can come in and play into the raffle. The associate, which is the $50 where you can get upgraded slightly, this gives you the first raffle and monthly bonuses. Now, finally, we're happy to announce that we will be giving away the month of August cash prizes and other prizes in the monthly bonus. We've been held up, but as of now, if you're a $50 or higher ticket holder, at the end of August, there will be a drawing for you. So finally, we can announce that today, which is good. Then there's what we call the VIP ticket. The VIP ticket is available for the first raffle at the current time, and we're not sure if it's going to be available after the first raffle. It's a need to have it basis. Right now we have it because it gives you the opportunity to get into the first raffle, and it pre-qualifies you, gives you a free entry into our D-Day raffle. Now, if you're not aware of what our company is doing, it is scheduled over the next 3 years to have a raffle each and every month. Now, let me careful how we say that. We don't want to have a 14-day ticket sale and at the end of the month do the raffle. Why? Because we want people to get free entries as much as possible. Now, why do we want people to get free entries? Well, to be honest with you, it's because of this. We want to turn around, and I'm going to exit out of the app so you guys can see it. We want to spread the word around the world of what is happening. News outlets, they pick up on a disaster. They pick up on an earthquake. They pick up on farmers losing their crops. And all of a sudden, the next day, there is another story that prompts the networks to go. So you could be talking about kids being lost in wells or kids being lost in caves, and all of a sudden there's another storm somewhere else or a terrorism act or something, and everybody has been forgotten about these kids. Well, ours is a little different concept. We have an app that you can open up and you download and you get in today. As soon as you sign into it, you get your first 3 entries. Now, if you don't have a Facebook, Twitter, or any of these accounts, don't worry. These are where you can post for free. You pick whichever banner you want to do, and you go and post that. Now, today, we'll be adding different banners in here, so you'll have a lot more opportunity to continue posting. We'll have saying that it's actually live. Join us now. So if you've already clicked on it this morning and posted your banner, thank you. However, today there'll be other banners, and every time we put one up, you'll have the opportunity to get additional free entries. Now, some people don't go into social, we understand that. So you have what we call our supporters. Our supporters right now consist of about 175 people worldwide that believe in what we're doing and our product. A lot of people have been waiting for us to officially launch, and I'm going to come to that and tell you about that here on the next session. What was the delay? What caused the problem? So guys, understand, come into the app. You can go into our sponsors. You can click on our sponsors, and you will find in here, and every day in here, there are different people. Let it load. 24-hour marathon. If you click on that and go to our website, you get 5 free entries. Now, I want you to understand this. If there was a disaster in your area, if there was a fire and a single parent lost everything, we can put a banner up and you get to see what's going on, because this is geo location. In other words, you would see the banners and the posters. That is what's happening in your area. So we can spread the word. So that's a little bit about Avazoo, guys, because we want to get back to our first game coming up. So I'm going to see if Justin, I want to quickly do a recap. Our first hour of 24 is come to an end. What's going to happen next is we are going to go ahead and play the video for new people coming on. And we will be doing this on each hour for all of you that perhaps have got to stretch your legs. Or you may have to go to the bathroom or something like that. We're going to play a video right now. Right after the video, you should be checking your emails already. You'll be coming on to play the first live game. Now, here is your first word to put in the form. Justin, you have put the form up, I hope, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so guys, this is the first word of the 2 hours. It's going to be stretch your legs. Stretch your legs. That is the first word, and it will only be available in there. And then the form will be coming down. You got to go to do the second form. That word and that form will be coming down when we start playing the game. So you've got the next 6 minutes to watch our video, our course of what we're going to do. You can go to the bathroom, put in the word stretch your legs, and then that form closes. That gets you on the board to start getting your free entries. Now we're going to have some great fun because we're going to be doing some live action. So we're going to come back in a couple of minutes, and we will be talking about, obviously, the game and what the next steps are in the game. So guys, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to be part of something extraordinary. We are thrilled to present the lineup of 5 incredible nonprofit organizations that have been carefully chosen for the highly anticipated Avazoo 24-hour webinar marathon. Prepare to be inspired by the transformative work of these remarkable charities that are truly making a difference in the world. Let your heart guide you as we embark on this captivating journey of compassion and impact. Together, we have the power to change lives and create a brighter future for those in need. First up, we have St. Jude. Picture a world where families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or even food. Their unwavering dedication ensures that parents can focus on what truly matters, helping their child live, regardless of the duration or the cost of care. St. Jude is a beacon of hope for children battling cancer and other life-threatening diseases. Through their world-class medical care, support, and groundbreaking research, they save countless young lives. Join us in supporting this extraordinary organization as they continue to provide hope and healing to those who need it most. At St. Jude, their mission extends far beyond medical care. Families never receive a bill, allowing them to solely focus on their child's well-being. With world-class medical expertise and cutting-edge research, St. Jude provides hope to children fighting cancer and other life-threatening diseases. They work tirelessly to find cures, pushing the boundaries of medical knowledge. By supporting St. Jude, you become part of a global community committed to ensuring that no child faces the burden of medical expenses. Together, we can help these young warriors and their families face their battles with strength, resilience, and unwavering hope. Next, let's shine a light on Operation Smile. They aim for a future where health and dignity are enhanced through safe surgery, with a particular focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate. By delivering surgical solutions to those in need, Operation Smile brings smiles and renewed hope to children and families around the world. Through the tireless efforts of skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners, Operation Smile transforms lives, empowering individuals with newfound confidence and opportunities. Operation Smile is on a mission to transform lives through safe surgical interventions. They focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate, providing not only physical transformation but also empowering individuals with newfound confidence and dignity. Through their compassionate approach, Operation Smile brings together skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners to deliver life-changing surgeries to those who need it most. By supporting Operation Smile, you become a catalyst for change, enabling them to reach more individuals, restore smiles, and create a world where everyone can live life to the fullest. Another remarkable organization in our lineup is Kids Against Hunger. Their mission is to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles. These meals, carefully formulated to meet the nutritional needs of children, are distributed to underprivileged areas around the globe. By partnering with humanitarian organizations, Kids Against Hunger ensures that these life-saving meals reach starving children in 70 countries. Through their efforts, they not only provide sustenance but also foster hope and brighten the futures of those facing food insecurity. Your support for Kids Against Hunger fuels their mission to eradicate world hunger, one meal at a time. Kids Against Hunger aims to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles and distributing them to starving children in 70 countries through partnerships with humanitarian organizations. These specially formulated meals address malnutrition and provide nourishment to those in need. By supporting Kids Against Hunger, you directly contribute to their mission of ending hunger and improving the lives of vulnerable children. Together, we can create a world where no child goes to bed hungry. Let's not forget the AIDFound. When natural disasters strike, the AIDFound leaps into action. Their vision is to bridge the gaps to recovery and provide immediate financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster when donations can have the highest impact in helping victims. With their swift response and crucial resources, the AIDFound helps impacted communities regain stability and rebuild their lives. By supporting the AIDFound, you become a vital part of their mission to make a difference in the wake of disasters, fostering resilience and restoring hope. The AIDFound's vision was to bridge gaps to recovery and provide financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster, when donations would have the highest impact in helping victims. By supporting the AIDFound, you contribute to their mission of helping communities rebuild and recover from the aftermath of devastating events. Your generosity enables them to provide essential supplies, medical assistance, and critical resources, fostering resilience and restoring hope in the face of adversity. Last but certainly not least, we have Humane Society International, HSI. With operations in over 50 countries, HSI is a global leader in promoting animal welfare. They address a wide range of issues, including strengthening the human-animal bond, rescuing animals in need, protecting wildlife, advocating for animal-free testing, and providing disaster response. By supporting HSI, you join a collective voice dedicated to improving the lives of animals, ensuring they are treated with compassion and respect. Humane Society International promotes animal welfare in over 50 countries, focusing on the human-animal bond, animal rescue, wildlife protection, animal-free testing, disaster response, and addressing cruelty. They work tirelessly to protect and advocate for animals, providing them with the care and respect they deserve. By supporting Humane Society International, you become an advocate for change, joining their mission to create a more compassionate and sustainable world for animals and humans alike. Witness the remarkable impact firsthand as we delve into the stories of these extraordinary organizations throughout our Avazoo 24-hour marathon. Their tireless efforts to make a difference in the world will leave you inspired and ready to join the cause. These elaborations provide a glimpse into the remarkable work and impact of each charity. By supporting them, you contribute to their missions, enabling them to continue their life-changing and life-saving efforts around the world. But this event isn't just about making a difference, it's about having fun too. As the marathon unfolds, we'll immerse ourselves in exciting games and activities, ensuring an engaging and lively experience for all. By participating today and in future marathons, you seize the opportunity to support these wonderful charities and create lasting change alongside us. Thank you for joining us on this incredible journey. Together, let's ignite the spirit of generosity and compassion and make a positive impact that resonates far beyond the confines of this marathon.
Okay, so guys, that's our first hour up, and you should have already gone and got your word for your first multiplier. For those of you who just joined into the call, we'll explain that in the next hour. So this next coming hour, Paul is going to come on to the screen right now, and Justin. Guys, if you have not yet checked your email and you are part of winning board, if you went into the winning board, please make sure that you check your emails and come in. We just had notification that we only have a few people that have actually joined. You haven't checked your email. So whether you have forgot about being on the winners board, or perhaps you are a little bit shy, please check let's check your emails to come into the board. Okay, so Paul, I'm going to bring you on to the screen. How are you doing today? Oh, you're on mute, buddy. Not sure. Check, test 1, 2, 3.
Can you hear me now?
There you go. First technical one of the day. Not too bad. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce Paul to you. For those of you who don't know, he's just recently got out of hospital. He was with us in India. He's our outside operations for the company. He's been taking over and doing a lot of stuff for Sean while Sean's going through his problems and illnesses he's got. But he's from Manchester. He has a strong accent for those of you who have a tough time with accents, but he'll do the best he can to slow down. He is going to host this next game. I'm going to be around in the background. My job now is to make sure I get your coupon tokens to you guys to make sure the people that make their pledges. Now, remember, those that have made pledges will get your coupon codes from what you've been rewarded with the company. I'm going to go and do that now so you can carry on participating. Please check your emails if you participated on the first game. And the first game, Paul, is?
We're doing the virtual scavenger hunt.
So virtual scavenger hunt. So Paul's going to give you a little bit of an explanation what that is. Please check your emails. And then I believe Paul is going to do a screen share, and Justin's going to be in the background on helping out. So there's Justin right now. So I'm going to leave you guys. I'll be listening in, but I'm going to work on the coupons so people can get into more games. And good luck and have fun. I know you're not going to have a lot of people in there. It's our first game up, but I know it'll grow throughout the day.
Okay, thank you very much.
Perfect.
Okay, guys. Basically a virtual scavenger hunt. So what we're going to do to keep it nice and fair is we're going to use the chat GPT. We're going to put a phrase in there asking for common items in a household, and then you're going to have 10 minutes to run around, get all the items on there. You only need 10 out of the list. I'm going to pull a list of 30 up, and we're going to see how people do. And again, you need to make sure that you have the video on there so we can make sure that you've actually got the items, because we want you to show them on screen. So last time we did this, Kirk ended up running around because he didn't get all the items. So unless you want a bit of exercise, please make sure you've got the items with you. When we come to you, you can show us which items you've got.
Awesome. I'm excited, Paul. How about you?
I am excited. Bit nervous. I've got sweaty palms. I'm not going to lie. You know, last time we did this, we did have a few technical issues. So now we're hoping that we've got all these ironed out. It's a long day ahead of us. And, you know, the excitement will build as we keep going. I know I've got a few friends on here watching. So hi to all you guys in the UK. Hi to everyone in the rest of the world. And let's see how we do. I'm actually hoping that people start playing in the virtual talent show and knock me off that board, because I have no talents to put on there. You see, I think you should be thinking the same, Justin, because you're quite high up that leaderboard.
Oh, am I really? Okay, I better come up with the talent real quick.
Yeah, I think you're in 4th place.
Oh boy. Okay, well, we'll come up with something.
Okay.
All right, you ready for a screen share?
Yep.
Okay, let me pull this up. All right, Paul, you should be able to, we can see your screen.
Okay, so you can see Chat GPT there.
Yes.
Have we got the people in the room?
Yeah, are we good to emit them? That's probably good now, right? Okay.
Yeah, bring them in.
Perfect. All right, they're joining now. All right, you ready for a screen share?
Yeah.
Okay, let me do this up. All right, I'm going to mute you, Kirk, for the time being, because there's a little background noise.
Okay, can everyone hear me? Because it's a little bit weird how this is working, because obviously we're in StreamYard and we're on Zoom, so I've actually not got my camera on the Zoom, and we're just doing it through this StreamYard.
Yep. And I'm just making sure that it's set up good. Okay, yeah, we can see your screen, Paul.
Fantastic. So I'll get rid of people there. Is that Kirk?
Yeah. Yes, it is. I just muted him. Sorry about that background noise, everyone.
No, it's fine. Okay, so if we are all ready, we've got a phrase there. Please give me 30 small items that can be commonly found in a household. We believe that this is the fairest way to do it. Once the list comes up, we will grab the list, we'll pop it up on the screen. We believe that this is the fairest way to do it. Once the list comes up, get a bit of feedback there.
Yep, I muted them. Sorry about that.
It's fine. Yeah, anyone that's playing any of the games at any time, because of the way we're doing it, if you could make sure that you're muted when you join the game, we won't get any of that feedback coming through. Okay. So here we go.
That's some good ones on there.
There is some good ones on there. So we'll start at the top.
Paul, just to jump in and let everybody know, because some people obviously first time here, maybe you want to explain,
hey, Jim, can you get on
the urgency of the game and what's going to happen. As soon as they get the first 10, they're going to let us know. I mean, do you want to give a little bit of how it's going to go down?
Yeah, so once you've got your 10 items, you can see the items on there. I'm hoping people are running around. You need to let us know you've got the 10 items, and then we'll start giving out first, second, third, fourth place, and we'll see who the winner is. Okay.
So as of right now, guys, scramble. Go and get them. As soon as you do, obviously you're on the board here. Please put your cameras on as well so that we can see who you are. We want to watch you running around to get this. So for those of you who are not sure how this game goes down, we always knew the first one will be a little bit challenging. But that's your list. You can see they're going to post that here for you. And now what you want to do is go and find them 10 items, whether it's tape, whether it's whatever it is, batteries, flashlights, whatever you've got. And we want to see you with that camera running around trying to get that stuff as quick as you can. Then raise your hand to let us know you got all 10 items. Sorry, guys, we should have most probably thought about we should do a description for each game. So we'll make sure on the next game coming around, we get you a little bit better organized to make sure. So,
and
Paul, I didn't mean to come in back to you.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
And Paul, if you want to send me that list, or you can post it in the Zoom chat, I think that'd be the easiest for people to see it.
Okay.
If possible.
Post it. No, everything's possible.
That way it can switch so everyone can see all the people playing.
There you go. It's in the Zoom chat.
Perfect. Okay.
So I will stop sharing my screen. It's all confusing. There you go.
Cool. Okay, and you can see the list on this side, it looks like.
Can everyone see the list?
Kirk, you're on mute if you're trying to talk.
All right, guys, you need to talk up. Take yourself on mute. You need to turn your cameras on. We can't see you, and we don't know if you're cheating. So the idea of this game is to interact and have some fun. So please turn on your cameras if you're participating in the game. There is your list. Let's go ahead and start finding your product. You've got a kind of a countdown here. We don't have all day, obviously. So the first 10 items, go and start running around. Looks like Kirk is already getting his stuff together. So, guys, let's go ahead and start looking for your list. Now, Justin, I've just realized something. Maybe it's in English, and we should be providing that list also in Spanish. That was something we didn't think about. Elias may be on here where he could automatically read that out, unless you can quickly translate that into Spanish as well. So that could be the thing. So, Chris, turn on your camera. Let's see who you are. Richard, let's see who you are. So let's see you running around. Looks like Kirk's got this really easy. They're writing down the stuff right now. There you go. Good to see you guys. Hope you're all having an awesome time. This is going to be fun for the next 24 hours. So, right. So you got it in Spanish and you got it in English. So let's go, guys. Paul, back to you. I'm going to let you handle it. I'm trying to get tokens into people's accounts.
And Paul, your camera's off. We can't see you or hear you.
Can you see me now?
Yes, we can.
Fantastic. So I'm still learning all this technical stuff myself.
I just translated the list in Spanish, so I'm posting that in the chat for everyone.
Yeah.
Helps.
Richard, I hope you're taking part. We can't see you. You need to turn your camera on. Eric, you need to find the items on the list.
Kirk's got 10.
Kirk's got 10.
Imagine the keys are pretty easy, Paul.
Did you expect anything less?
I'm
pretty easy, Paul.
a little bit devastated you weren't running around this time, Kirk. I'm a little bit devastated you weren't running around this time, Kirk. I'm a little bit devastated you weren't running around this time, Kirk.
Horrible echo there somewhere, guys. I don't know who's got it, but maybe Kirk, you can do it. I'm not sure if we've got a language barrier or not for individuals to know what to do, but we've got Kirk's up first at the moment, while other people are still looking. So why don't we go to Kirk, put him on full screen. Let's see his 10 items just. Right, Kirk, are you ready to show us your 10 items while the others are still? As soon as your others get the 10 items, please call out your name and tell us you're ready. Kirk, are you ready? Kirk, can you hear us?
Might be on a delay.
Can you hear us? All right, show us what you got then, Kirk.
I can hear just you. You want me to go through my 10 items?
I'm unmuted now. Can you?
You know what? I'm not on Zoom. I bet he can't hear me. Guys, you're going to have to do it.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
I've got the refrigerator magnet right here. Here's
She unmuted now.
refrigerator magnet. See how it sticks on the refrigerator? Magnet.
Not muted. Okay, what else?
That's one. Scissors.
Oh,
Just-
you said you have me.
Fingernail clipper. Fingernail clipper. 3.
Okay.
Remote control. Remote control 4. Pens
For
and
that-
pencils.
For that one, I think we should have asked Kirk to find the back of the remote.
6. Rubber band. 7. Twisty tie from a bread tie. 8. Keys. Slippery keys. That's a key, believe it or not. That's a new key. Looks like a remote, but it's key. And then there's the Post-it notes with notes on it. That's 10.
Nice, Kirk.
Well done.
Thanks, guys.
Perfect. Okay, who else is ready? We have Pierre Schultz. Are you ready? You're on mute if you're trying to talk.
Are you? Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yes, we can.
Okay, Justin, I'll give you what I've got. I ran around like a madman. I do have. I think it's a remote. Pen. Got the pen? Got the pen? Okay. Tape. Tape. Some tape. Sort of. Got it?
Yep.
I don't have a normal paper clip, but this also clips paper.
I think we can accept that. It's a bull clip.
Okay. No clipper.
I think we can accept that. It's a bull clip.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a paper clip. Yeah.
Yep.
And there's a nail clipper. Quick, quick, quick. Got it?
Yep.
Scissors.
Perfect.
Got it?
Yep.
I think this is a torch or whatever. What light? Light. Flashlight.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Some people have some flashes. That's okay.
Key.
Nice.
And there's a notebook. Ugh. And that's all I got. Okay, that's it. That's all I've got today.
To be honest, I missed a couple of them because I was trying to switch between.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, I think.
8. Perfect.
8. Okay. 9. Actually 9. 1, 2, 3,
9.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It was actually 9, Justin. Okay. Chassis, just 1. Okay. It was actually 9, Justin.
Okay. Who's up next?
Just the rubber bands. If we had the rubber band, we would have had 10. Who's up next? You're gonna have to sit right through the night on these games.
Yeah. Hey, Chris, how many have you got? No, he's not muted. I don't know if there's a delay. Just hold up your items and we'll count them. Just hold up your items and we'll count them. Oh, he's moving. It
I'll
does.
offer you guys a bit of a bells there while you're waiting, eh?
Dave, I can't hear you. Justin, can you hear Dave?
You're on mute if you're trying to talk.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. I was on mute. They got me muted out. All right. So I hate nothing but dead air. I'm sure you guys feel the same way. So while people are looking and going through and trying to find their stuff, you already got Kirk up as winner number 1. Who was number 2, Justin?
Number 2 was Pierre. So we had Kirk.
Yeah. Okay,
Yep.
and you got one more. Who else has got the 10 items?
Looks like we haven't got a third yet. Eric, not sure if he can hear us or not. And then Chris just came out and tried to come back in. So
Cool. Come on, Chris. Come on, Eric. You got the third prize. Remember, that's $25 in cash or 10 times in the ticket value. That's $250 for third prize. Come on, guys. Run around, grab it quick as you can. Show us what you've got. The next time around, we want to make sure the cameras are on as well so we can see you kind of looking for it. So we want to make sure that you are having fun doing it. Also, guys, what I want to do is give you all a quick update right now. We got a technical challenge because of not explaining it. We're going to take this on the chin. We're going to be the ones that take responsibility of this. And what I'm going to be telling you about is when you signed up into the game, you have used a different username. And not all of you, some of you have. So what's happened is we can't find your donation. Okay, we've got somebody waving. Did you get your, who's waving? Just?
that was Eric, but he hasn't come off mute. Eric, can you hear us? Can you come off mute and Zoom? Not sure if it's maybe just a language barrier thing.
No, I think Eric can hear us. Eric, put your thumb up if you can hear us. Yeah, we're going to have to make sure Elias is on with us when we're doing these games to explain. So, guys, everybody's going to get 15 game tokens added automatically into your account so you can all participate in some of the games while we try to figure out your usernames. What you've done is some of you, anybody that's made a donation automatically, that is a system that will upgrade and give you the tokens. But everybody in the system, we're going to give 15 tokens to right now so you can play in the games. The ones that have done additional things this week, we are trying to track you one by one. Your username is different than in the game, and you are with the way you made signed up with Avazoo. Not all of you, just some of you. So right now, you've all been blessed with 15 additional tokens that should be being added into the account. And over the next, whatever time it takes us, we'll be adding more tokens to those people that participated. Thumbs up. So that's good. All right. So you've got yours, Eric. You ready to go? You got your 10 items. Go ahead, Paul. Go ahead, Paul.
Yeah. Chris, have you got yours?
We'll be adding more tokens to those people that participate. Thumbs up. So that's good. All right.
Perfect. So, Chris, if you can show us your items, and then we'll go to Eric. Chris, have you got yours?
Yep. Is that better?
Yeah, there you go. We can hear you now. Perfect. Okay, your items, please, Chris. Have you got your 10 items or 9 items, 8 items?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. I'm not sure what the list is, but I don't know how to do this. Keys, 1.
Yep.
Post-it notes.
2.
2.
Yep.
Pens and pencils. 3.
Yep. Scissors, 4.
4.
Yep.
Tape, 5.
Yep.
Glue, 6.
Perfect.
I think it said TV controls.
Yep. Remote control. Yep. Perfect.
Don't know if you can see that. Paper
Yep.
clip.
Paper clip.
8.
Yep.
I don't know if you can see in there. Elastic bands.
Rubber bands. 9.
And phone charger.
Phone charger. 10. Joint top with Kirk. Perfect. Well done, Chris.
I think hopefully you've seen that.
Yeah,
That's
we
perfect.
saw it all. Yeah, thank you very much, Chris. That's joint top with Kirk. Is there anybody else, Eric? Have you got items? I think he's showing us. Keys, 1.
Sure.
Okay, yes. Eric, we've seen that one. Keys, next. Scissors, 2. Next. So on 2. I don't know where he's gone for them. Oh, he's back. Remote control 3. Well done. Next. Is it a common thing everyone keeps losing the back of the remotes? Yeah. Possibly. Maybe we should find out where Eric is. There seems to be quite a big time delay. Phone charger. Yeah, USB phone charger. That's 4. Yeah. I don't know if you can hear us. I just keep putting my thumb up. Yeah. So that's 4. I think we're going to have to call it on 4, Eric. I'm sorry to say. Because we are running out of time and we need to move on. Okay, Eric, well done. We'll count you as 4 there. Richard, have you got your items? Did you see? Well done, Eric. Hi, Richard, you're on main screen. How are you doing? He's just sitting there chilling.
Maybe.
Okay, we got the top 3 winners already.
Yeah, we got Kirk and Chris both with 10, and then we got Pierre with 9. Eric
Okay,
got
let's
4.
go ahead then. Let's get ready for the next game. Guys, thanks for joining us. Let's go ahead and close out this Zoom link right now so we can explain to people to get this a little bit more organized. But right now, the 3 winners we have are who, Paul?
Kirk and Chris both with 10, Pierre with 9.
Okay, so, but they both got 10, but in the order was Kirk was number 1, correct?
Kirk finished first, yes.
Right. So, Kirk, you have just won $100, or you can have the option to donate that $100 to the charitable organizations, or you can take that $100 and convert it into 10 times the value in raffle tickets to give away to your friends or sell. So what will happen is on Monday. So if you want to close down this screen, guys, right now. Yeah, that's it. So guys, this is how it's going to happen. So we should have most probably been a little bit more. We've been scrambling right now, just so you know. Basically what's going to happen is we're going to be issuing tokens out to each person on the call. The usernames you guys have used is a little confusing for us, and we want to keep things going, right? Even though it's 24 hours, that was the first game. We got to get this more smoother. We got to get it perfect, okay, or the best we can. So what we've just done is given you all 15 game tokens. Go back into the games, guys. Start spinning, start playing if you're coming on for the talent show. So we're going to explain how we're going to do the talent show a little bit different here coming up on the next game, what's going to happen. And it's most probably my fault, and I always like to take the blame for the company when it's something to do with me. But we are in the process right now of making these changes for you. So we are going to quickly go through the games for those of you joined in behind, and we're going to explain it a little bit better. So on the next game that comes up on the odd hour, we're going to be able to make this a lot smoother. There's nothing worse than having dead air waiting for people. So let's quickly go through this. And Paul, you come on and join on with me. Justin, if you need to jump in with me at any time, jump in. Let's make sure we add it. So the first thing what's going to happen is you're going to get a Zoom link. Okay. That Zoom link, if you're on the top 20 board. So it's very, very important that you go to your game. So for example, on the talent show right now, I'm going to click on the talent show, and Paul says he has no talent. Well, right now, coming down this list, I'm on here. I don't have a lot of talent either, but I'm going to participate somehow. I don't know what I'm going to do. Most probably shave my head because I know how to do that. Okay. But bottom line is, if you're on this top 20 list, that you have rolled and rolled your tokens. Now we've opened this game. It was supposed to close at 11. Sorry, it was supposed to close. I keep getting confused with New York time. This is game number 2, so it was supposed to close down at 2 p.m. New York time. 2 p.m. New York time. We're going to keep this open for an extra 30 minutes, so while you've got game tokens. Now, if you have an existing talent and you want to send us a video, you can send that to marathon@avazoo.com. Marathon@avazoo.com. So, for example, using Elias sent me in a video last week, earlier in the week, that he has made and I haven't seen it all the way through, but this is one of his talents, and he's got a 2.5-minute video. We're going to give him a minute to talk about this, if this is what he's going to do, and he's in the talent show. So he's going to talk about how he makes it and how he puts it together. Right, so that gives you an example of what it's going to be. So if you're in a talent show, then you're going to go ahead and you are going to send in the video. Okay, so that's number 1. Then you will receive an email. The email will come to you. Please make sure you check your spam folder. Check your spam folder. Now what will happen is you're going to enter your name and your last name, your email address, that we know who you are. and what game. So you would type in talent show. Now, I got to apologize, and I really do try to look out for everybody around the world. We don't have a translator on this site to explain. So we're going to ask Elias to write up something that we can keep cutting and pasting and putting into the chat box, because this is where we got 22 more hours to go, and we want to make this a lot more streamlined than where we are now. So we're going to make sure everybody understands that you type in the game. We're going to get it written up, what I've just said, in Spanish, and then we're going to, or Justin can try and do it through a translator, and we're going to post it. So you are going to participate in the game. If you're on this board, go back and check it. So, for example, if you don't want to be in that game because you don't have a particular talent, that I believe every one of you have a talent because you're on here with us. That is super cool, just being on here with us, right? And by the way, while I'm talking about being on here with us, if you're watching on Facebook or if you're watching on YouTube, watch on both. Let's get more people on. So if you're watching on YouTube right now and you have an access to open another window on Facebook, the more people that are liking and watching, the more the algorithms will happen on Facebook. More people will join into the call. Guys, this is all about raising money for 5 charities, and we're going to bust it. We're going to do everything we can. So if you're on YouTube right now, or you're on Twitter, or whatever one it is, and you have access to open another window, open it. Get that person, let it just run in the background on Facebook, on YouTube. The algorithms will say something is going on. We need to add people. So that's number one, if you can help out. Number 2, so the virtual scavenger hunt and any other scavenger hunt, what we have will be done. Like the shape is a scavenger hunt. So if you've not read the instructions, then and obviously we do have on here a language changing so you can do it. So it tells you basically you're going to get 20 user items. We just done 30. So that's on us. We'll make sure you only get 20. You will have to find 10 of each of the shapes. So you're going to get 20 opportunities to pick. Now we will go through this game by game before we start the game. So on the next game coming up, for the first 10 minutes, we'll explain to everybody what it's got to be before we start the game. We have a whole hour. For those of you that aren't participating in the game, that is your opportunity to stretch your legs. That's your opportunity to go and catch up on your business emails. That's your opportunity till the game starts. So, guys, let's keep it smooth, keep it going through. So if you're in the virtual talent show, you can do it live. You will have 1 minute to do this live. We are hoping to have a clock on the screen. In the meantime, you should have all got additional tokens in your account, or it is being loaded at the current time. Those of you that are going to get the additional 45 tokens and the 90 tokens, we're trying to verify you with your donation. So let's quickly go over the game one more time. So if you're in the game, like here right now, I've been knocked off. Julie's down there, Pierre, Keith, I've been knocked off, right? So let's say I want to participate in this game, trivia. Trust me, guys, I am terrible at trivia. You want me in this game because I would not win, right? So let's say right now I want to participate. I'm going to go ahead and hit play. You've now just got these different tokens. So whatever my original number was is going to be added to my second spin. It's now going to spin, and whatever my first number was plus 215, not so good. It reset this and it didn't put me back on the wheel. So I'm going to respin the wheel again. So I'm going to hit play again. So it recounts me. So there's 2 out of the 5. Now I'm going to come in here. I'm going to hit play again. Going to come over here and I'm going to spin the wheel. Now what I'm trying to do is get back on the board within them 5 tokens before I use them all. So I got 2,100. So, man, oh, man. Okay, so hit it again. And spin. And spin the wheel. All right, so each time you use a token, it's going to be adding up to the existing. I believe that's how they've got it set now. And I could be wrong, but I think I'm right. Oh, I may not be. So, Justin, did we adjust this so it's individual spin based only?
Yes.
Well, actually 2100, 150, 2100, 24, 28. I may not have made it. Let me try it one more time to make sure. I know, guys, we were on about adjusting this. So let's see what happens to get on the board. But it might be individual spin now. And if it is, then I need to make sure I correct that with all of you guys so you understand. Because I think we went up to a high number of 9,000 on the board. So even that, in my 5 spins, I didn't. Oh, yeah. So my 5 spins added up to get me over, okay? So if you want to particularly play in this game or any game and you're knocked off the board, what you got to do, you go to the game and you will see it requires 1 token. I have available 70. You're going to have a minimum of 18 if you're a new player coming in because you get 3 plus 15. And I've spun 5 times. In other words, I cannot spin in this game no more. I cannot. I've reached all 5 tokens. However, I'm number 19. Now, somebody like, say, whoever I knocked off, whoever the person was I knocked off, they want to come and play in this game. They can go back and they can spin their tokens up to 5. Whoever's the top 20 people in here will get an email to come in. So you're right in trivia, you put in your name, and you will get an email before it starts, and you need to be on the call 5 minutes before the game starts. 5 minutes before the game starts. That is in a Zoom link. That Zoom call is what created the echoing. What happens is for next time around, Paul needs to come off of StreamYard and go just into Zoom. And then Justin, I think that's going to help the problem. I think, Paul, what happened, you had the Zoom link and you had the StreamYard open, and that was creating the echo. And I could be wrong, but was that what, did you have both open?
Yeah, I did have both open.
That may be what it is. So let's try that the next game around so we can get rid of the echoing. And if we've got somebody like, say, it could be Kirk, if he's on StreamYard and he's echoing, I think that's what could have created the problem. All right.
Yeah,
so
because there's a bit of feedback from it. So I think if people are in the games, they need to have their cameras on for one.
Right.
And as they're playing the games, if they can be muted, and when they come onto the screen to show us what they're doing, and they unmute, they need to silence down whichever streaming platform they're on.
Perfect. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do the adjustment through the game, right? So I'm going to be introducing our new speakers coming up here in about 10 minutes. While I'm going through the speakers, individuals coming on, what we want you to do is kind of do step 1, do this. Step 2, turn on the camera. Step 3, get ready to run around, chase and do the items. Then take it and create it in Spanish as well. And then as soon as we start the event, what we'll do is we can post that in the side here so everybody sees it and understands what's happening.
Okay.
All right, guys. Listen, it's a live marathon. This is what it's all about, right? Having some fun and doing things. Now, the next step, what's going to happen is we're going to be using an AI, which is a chat program, and we're going to ask it questions, okay? And whatever the questions are. For example, give me 12 exciting words that have something to do with a live webinar 24-hour marathon. Paul and Justin have worked in the last couple of days writing together a script that we don't know what the answers are. What will happen is that is going to give us 20, instead of this case, I asked for 12. It's going to give you 20 items. What do I mean by that? So if we're in the game here and it says on the next scavenger hunt, it says shapes, we're going to ask chat to say, please give us 20 household items of different shapes you have in your house or in your garden, or whatever the wording correctly is, what Paul and Justin have put together. They're going to put that in chat. We're going to open up on each hour now for the first 10 minutes to explain to everybody how the game's going to happen. So on the odd hour, there will be the first 10 minutes to duplicate basically what I have just done. Paul's going to go through, tell you to turn on your camera, make sure you check your email. So we're going to get all of the players. We want you to win money. We're also going to tell you each event right at the beginning what your prizes are. Let me quickly do the recap of the prizes right now. If you're not aware of the prizes, then you can find them on the site. Down here on the marathon, you have the game marathon prizes, which is what you play in the games. You get $25, $50, or $100. If you come in first, that means if you find your 10 shapes first, so you want to run, because that 100 is actually worth $1,000 to you. Now, you might all say, how did he just come up with that math? We have put down here, if you've not read it, about the how to get rewarded with these tokens. And in here, it gives you right here, it says Avazoo's tickets. So you can take the cash prize of $100. You can donate. That's the first. You keep the prize that you've chosen with the tokens that you've won, right? So you can win the $100. Or, like I'm sure Kirk will most probably donate the money to the charity, because I know how his heart is. I'm not telling him to do that, by the way, but I know that he's very passionate about helping people. So he takes his $100 winning and he gives it to the charity. Or he says, hang on, I'm going to do better than that. I can do better. I'm going to take the Avazoo commitment and I'm going to get 10 times the ticket value. Okay, so $100 now gives him $1,000 in ticket value. I'm going to sell half of those tickets and donate that to the foundations, and I'm going to give 5 of them away. In other words, you can do whatever you want to do with your 10 times tickets. You can donate them, you can sell them, you can give them away. You can take the cash prize. So any of the games could be worth to you $1,000. Or if you come in second place, it's 10 times 50, it's $500. If it's 25, it's $250. So guys, that's number one. Now, if you're a winner in each, if you're in the top 3 winner of 3 consecutive games, you'll be entered into a second chance pot. We're going to put your names. If you've got 4 winning prizes, you would, and you're the one with the first prize 4 times, you're going to win another $100. So let's say Kirk goes out and wins 3 more games, and Kelly's always, you know what Kelly's like, she's got to win. She just didn't get on the board there. So she's most probably biting at the bit right now to get going. So if Kelly comes along and she gets 3 second prizes, she would be in second place. So again, you've got to go in the games. If you're in 3 consecutive top places, you then go into the second chance pot and you get the same scenario, $100, $500, and $250. They are the 2 game options for you to do. So let's say it's Kirk and he does do it. He can get $1,000 there and he can get another $1,000 there, okay, for winning it. That's $2,000 for coming in and participating in the game. Now, the grand finale spin, that's even better, because that's $1,000 or a cruise or $1,000 with the tickets. That means that's $10,000 in value that you can get in tickets if you opted to go that way. You could sell them, give them away, or whatever you want to do. So, guys, this is exciting. So how do you get into the grand finale? Well, what's going to happen is you're going to have leftover tokens, and we are going to have under either a link here or a brand new piece at the bottom is going to have the grand finale spin. When you click on that grand finale spin, it will use up your tokens. Now, you can keep going and going and going because there would be 100 people on the board. Well, we don't want you to use up all your tokens yet. We want you to participate in as many games as you can to win more money and to generate excitement. So, guys, again, the next game coming up that's going to be starting here, in an hour and 10 minutes is going to be the virtual talent show. If you're in the virtual talent show and you're one of these names at 30 minutes past the hour, you'll receive an email with a talent. So Rosa, I can promise you she's got incredible talents. She can show her needle skills. She can come on for 1 minute and talk about it. Victor, I'm not sure. Victoria, I'm not sure what you do. Sorry, I said Victor. Whoever you are on here, Paul Davis, Elias, you guys come on and you can have 1 minute to talk about your talent. If it's the next one, what will happen is, again, the first 10 minutes will tell you how the game's going to go. You'll have the trivia Again, you come into the trivia. So pick the game that you want to really participate in and click on the game. Okay, that's the best way to do it, so you know what's going to happen. And I see we're adding some times to them. So cool. Okay, not sure what that's all about, but that's good news. Just whatever you've done is great. So guys, how to get your tokens? We want you to make donations. We want you to be on the board. We want you to invest a few dollars to these charitable organizations that are going to get 100% of the money. But you might be putting out $5 or $10, but you could be winning $1,000. Okay, so think about it that way. If you believe in investing in yourself, go in and put $2, $10 out of your pocket, click on purchase tokens. Once it opens up, buy whatever token amount it is, whether it's $10, whether it's $72, get them tokens, spin in the games, and then obviously make sure you got some left over, or buy more. We want you to buy more. We want you to make as many donations as you can throughout the day through the 24 hours. Okay, just Paul. Anything else we need to address? Because we're coming up on the even hour or the next hour.
Yes, we've still got the bonus game that we're going to be taking a line after we ask the winners a question. Now, we've come up with the start of the story. So the start of the story goes, once upon a time in the magical land of Avazoo, there was a family who faced a big flood and was in need of help. But fear not, the kind-hearted people in the town quickly came together using their special powers, working as a team to rescue the family and bring big smiles back to their faces. So the first question is, for Kirk, what was the hardest thing you had to find during the scavenger hunt? And we'll add that into the story.
With your beautiful accent from Manchester and how fast you speak, let's make sure everybody understands that. So on the guys here, there is a storytelling game. Paul is going to read that out again, a little bit slower, hopefully.
Okay.
And what's going to happen is he's going to ask the winner, which in this case was Kirk. And he's going to ask Kirk to write a sentence that he's going to have to send that in. Are you doing it immediately, or are you giving them some time, Paul?
They can have time because we'll just recap it at the end of each game. But we're not going to let people know what the sentences are that people have added until the very end of the
right.
narrative.
So Kirk's going to send it in directly to us. Is that what he's going to do?
Yep.
Okay, so guys, let's make sure you understand it. So if you're a winner of each one of the games, whether it's the trivia game, whatever it is, if you're the winner, Paul is going to read something to you, which is going to be the question. You are going to respond to the question, and you're going to email that to marathon@avazoo.com. Don't put the answer to your question, your sentence, in the chat box. Don't put it there because it wants to be read at the end of the marathon, 24 hours from now. So, guys, make sure you understand. Now, also, guys, what we want to do is make sure that we're going to cover some other languages. We are doing everything we can because we didn't think of the live things like the chat box. Paul, can you do me a favor? Can you ask the chat box the exact same question and say, give me answers in Spanish?
Yes.
Can you try that right now and let me know if that works? So we'll be able to do it right for everybody. Because, guys, what happened was when you just come onto that game and played, I think we had a language barrier learning the Spanish. So I watched after Justin announced it and put it up in Spanish. Then I saw people doing it. That's wrong. It's unfair. That's on us. So, guys, every single one of you that participated in that game, I think there was 5 of you. We are going to do something very special in the next 30 minutes. I will announce it for you just to participate. Right. So, guys, we're going to be moving on to what is coming up next. Unless Paul or Justin, you have any questions you want to address. Just Paul, can you read out the question one more time once you've done that so Kirk knows what the question is?
Yeah. The question for Kirk is going to be, what was the hardest thing for you to find during the hunt?
What was the hardest thing for you to find through the hunt? Now, setting the scene, which I didn't even know you was doing that, what what was that whole paragraph you
Okay, so
you
we're
read
starting.
that?
Yeah, we're starting the story off. So, once upon a time, in the magical world of Avazoo, there was a family who faced a big flood and needed help. But fear not, the kind-hearted people of the town quickly came to them using their special powers and working as a team to rescue the family and bring big smiles back to their faces.
Okay, so Kirk has got the question. You're going to the winners get the question as well. They're going to respond, and they need to respond by what time?
Like I said, we're not going to release how it's building up until the end. So if we say within an hour or just before the next game, if we can have the previous sentence, that'll be fantastic.
Okay, so guys, you've got 1 hour to come up with your sentence. If you don't come up with your sentence and it's emailed into us at the end of that hour, then we'll come up with something creative. We'll ask chat box, GP to do it, just or Paul, whichever way you want to do it.
Okay, no worries.
All right, so let's move on, guys. That's the first one down. So it's kind of a good start. We're coming up on our second hour. So as you all are aware, the first thing we're going to do here is have a chance for you guys to stretch your legs. For new people coming onto the call, welcome to the Avazoo 24-hour marathon that we're raising money for 5 different charities. We want to quickly go through that. I'm going to share that with you here. Then right after that, we're going to be bringing on our first speaker of the day, which we're excited about to bring on. Actually, we're bringing on 2 because she's going to be supporting him. So the first thing we're going to do, guys, is let you understand what we're here for, and you will see that right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to be part of something extraordinary. We are thrilled to present the lineup of 5 incredible nonprofit organizations that have been carefully chosen for the highly anticipated Avazoo 24-hour webinar marathon. Prepare to be inspired by the transformative work of these remarkable charities that are truly making a difference in the world. Let your heart guide you as we embark on this captivating journey of compassion and impact. Together, we have the power to change lives and create a brighter future for those in need. First up, we have St. Jude. Picture a world where families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or even food. Their unwavering dedication ensures that parents can focus on what truly matters, helping their child live, regardless of the duration or the cost of care. St. Jude is a beacon of hope for children battling cancer and other life-threatening diseases. Through their world-class medical care, support, and groundbreaking research, they save countless young lives. Join us in supporting this extraordinary organization as they continue to provide hope and healing to those who need it most. At St. Jude, their mission extends far beyond medical care. Families never receive a bill, allowing them to solely focus on their child's well-being. With world-class medical expertise and cutting-edge research, St. Jude provides hope to children fighting cancer and other life-threatening diseases. They work tirelessly to find cures, pushing the boundaries of medical knowledge. By supporting St. Jude, you become part of a global community committed to ensuring that no child faces the burden of medical expenses. Together, we can help these young warriors and their families face their battles with strength, resilience, and unwavering hope. Next, let's shine a light on Operation Smile. They aim for a future where health and dignity are enhanced through safe surgery, with a particular focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate. By delivering surgical solutions to those in need, Operation Smile brings smiles and renewed hope to children and families around the world. Through the tireless efforts of skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners, Operation Smile transforms lives, empowering individuals with newfound confidence and opportunities. Operation Smile is on a mission to transform lives through safe surgical interventions. They focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate, providing not only physical transformation but also empowering individuals with newfound confidence and dignity. Through their compassionate approach, Operation Smile brings together skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners to deliver life-changing surgeries to those who need it most. By supporting Operation Smile, you become a catalyst for change, enabling them to reach more individuals, restore smiles, and create a world where everyone can live life to the fullest. Another remarkable organization in our lineup is Kids Against Hunger. Their mission is to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles. These meals, carefully formulated to meet the nutritional needs of children, are distributed to underprivileged areas around the globe. By partnering with humanitarian organizations, Kids Against Hunger ensures that these life-saving meals reach starving children in 70 countries. Through their efforts, they not only provide sustenance but also foster hope and brighten the futures of those facing food insecurity. Your support for Kids Against Hunger fuels their mission to eradicate world hunger, one meal at a time. Kids Against Hunger aims to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles and distributing them to starving children in 70 countries through partnerships with humanitarian organizations. These specially formulated meals address malnutrition and provide nourishment to those in need. By supporting Kids Against Hunger, you directly contribute to their mission of ending hunger and improving the lives of vulnerable children. Together, we can create a world where no child goes to bed hungry. Let's not forget the AIDFound. When natural disasters strike, the AIDFound leaps into action. Their vision is to bridge the gaps to recovery and provide immediate financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster when donations can have the highest impact in helping victims. With their swift response and crucial resources, the AIDFound helps impacted communities regain stability and rebuild their lives. By supporting the AIDFound, you become a vital part of their mission to make a difference in the wake of disasters, fostering resilience and restoring hope. The AIDFound's vision was to bridge gaps to recovery and provide financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster, when donations would have the highest impact in helping victims. By supporting the AIDFound, you contribute to their mission of helping communities rebuild and recover from the aftermath of devastating events. Your generosity enables them to provide essential supplies, medical assistance, and critical resources, fostering resilience and restoring hope in the face of adversity. Last but certainly not least, we have Humane Society International, HSI. With operations in over 50 countries, HSI is a global leader in promoting animal welfare. They address a wide range of issues, including strengthening the human-animal bond, rescuing animals in need, protecting wildlife, advocating for animal-free testing, and providing disaster response. By supporting HSI, you join a collective voice dedicated to improving the lives of animals, ensuring they are treated with compassion and respect. Humane Society International promotes animal welfare in over 50 countries, focusing on the human-animal bond, animal rescue, wildlife protection, animal-free testing, disaster response, and addressing cruelty. They work tirelessly to protect and advocate for animals, providing them with the care and respect they deserve. By supporting Humane Society International, you become an advocate for change, joining their mission to create a more compassionate and sustainable world for animals and humans alike. Witness the remarkable impact firsthand as we delve into the stories of these extraordinary organizations throughout our Avazoo 24-hour marathon. Their tireless efforts to make a difference in the world will leave you inspired and ready to join the cause. These elaborations provide a glimpse into the remarkable work and impact of each charity. By supporting them, you contribute to their missions, enabling them to continue their life-changing and life-saving efforts around the world. But this event isn't just about making a difference, it's about having fun too. As the marathon unfolds, we'll immerse ourselves in exciting games and activities, ensuring an engaging and lively experience for all. By participating today and in future marathons, you seize the opportunity to support these wonderful charities and create lasting change alongside us. Thank you for joining us on this incredible journey. Together, let's ignite the spirit of generosity and compassion and make a positive impact that resonates far beyond the confines of this marathon.
All right. So guys, thank you for coming on and joining us. If you are here just joining in, we know throughout the next 22 hours to go that we're going to have a lot of new people. My name is David Cutler. I'm going to be your host today. I'm also COO for the company for Avazoo. So welcome to the call. We've had our first 1 hour introductory, and now we're moving into some of our speakers. We had our second hour of some games and game tokens. I'm just going to do a quick recap, and then I'm going to be introducing somebody that I've not met yet. And I've heard a lot about him and his organization and what he's done, but we're going to be having Daniel come on. I'm going to have Kelly come on to introduce Daniel, and I think Kelly may be even participating in the event. But what I want to do quickly, guys, is just a very quick recap to understand exactly what we are doing here. So as you can see from my screen, I hope—
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to be part of something extraordinary.
Stop that.
We are thrilled to
Hopefully you can see from my screen. Justin, if you can tell me, can you see my screen at the moment or not?
Now we can.
Now you can. Perfect. Okay. So for those of you who are just popping on, those of you who are coming in on Facebook, those of you who are coming in, I'm getting a lot of messages coming to me. There's a couple of things that we've just found out. There is a new link that we've added that says can't join us today for the fun, but would still like to make a donation. That link has a bug in it. They are fixing that bug right now. So guys, if you can't join in which we hope you do, because it is about these 5 incredible organizations, the work they do. I think every one of us knows somebody that's got kids, been affected by cancer, or kids with a smile. You know, as we get older in life, we tendency to look back and see how the young ones are coming up. And can you imagine growing up with a clasped lip? And it happens all around the world. The more we can help donate that, the more smiles. And more to the point, kids that just need that extra nourishment because things are tough in the world as it is. And then all of a sudden with droughts and weather and everything else. So kids against hunger, incredible. Natural disasters. There were tornadoes touched down 2 days ago, destroyed neighborhoods, half a mile wide through the US. It happens everywhere in the world, from India with floods. It happens to earthquakes, typhoons, all over the place. AIDFound, a great organization to get money in people's hands within a short period. And of course, Humane Society International, for anybody who knows me, knows my family, we're big into helping out with animals, grew up on a farm. Guys, this is a disaster what's happening in the world today, just with dogs alone. But now you add in the cats, the dogs, the horses and animals like elephants and people that are taking. It's just unbelievable what we're doing. We are trying to raise this money for these 5 organizations. However, we've got some exciting news today, because on the even hour coming up, we are now in New York on the even hour. We are now going to be bringing on Daniel and Kelly. So I'm going to stop sharing the screen, and Daniel and Kelly are going to come on and tell us about some amazing work that they're already doing. And I'm going to hand it over to Kelly to let her host it. Obviously, I'm going to say hello at the end, Kelly. So bottom line to the deal is, first of all, welcome, Kelly. All the way from Australia, look beautiful. And I was going to put your video up with you.
I'm still trying to get in. I'm there on the board. I'm hoping to stay there.
Well, I'm going to tell you something. Whether you get in or not, I'm going to play that video just because Dave and you are so good. So, guys, coming up in about 50 minutes or so, the talent show starts. And Kelly, I haven't met Kelly yet, but I feel like she's my sister. We talk pretty well daily. We are on the same path to try and help and make a change around the world. But she's got a husband, David, that is absolutely fits with me like a glove. And he is out there, does crazy stuff, does wonderful stuff. Well, these two put a video together and they sent me the other night, and it's just been a blast. So we're going to put that up. But anyway, Kelly, you have somebody that I've seen the pictures, seen the website, that first of all, welcome, Daniel, but I'm going to let you introduce him, Kelly. Very, very proud to have him here. And I will come on at the end and perhaps ask some questions if you don't mind.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Daniel.
Take it away, Kelly.
Thank you very much, Dave. So I'd like to welcome Daniel I've got to get it again. Njorigi. I could never say it, Daniel. But Pastor Daniel from Kenya, Eldoret, Njorigi. So I'd like to welcome him to you. I've known Daniel since 2017. He has an orphanage and childcare that he looks after, school. And I'm going to do actually a screen share, if that's okay, Dave. Is that okay with you, Daniel? Because then we can share exactly your story. And he has Gracious Children of Hope at Eldoret, Kenya. It's Pastor Daniel Njoroji. I got it. A man of God, and he is a pastor of a church as well. He also has a wonderful family, and he serves in his community. Daniel, we met in 2017, and I witnessed in that time a time where the children were only living on bread alone and cordial and cups of tea. You had reached out online to the world for help and donations. I'd watched for 6 months and there was no prevail to that. Everybody kind of was doubting and not believing. And then one day you had someone come and give a generous donation, and then it opened up. So from watching children just eat bread. Daniel, what would you like to share about that startup journey? What did you go through in that challenge?
Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. I just want to take this opportunity to appreciate you for giving me this chance to be on Avazoo Live. First of all, I would like to introduce myself my name is Daniel Joroge from Kenya, Eldoret, East Africa. And we started the program of feeding kids on 2017. And that is when I started feeding children. And the reason why we started feeding the children is because we saw a lot of struggle of kids who were walking around looking something that they can eat. And also we are in a slum area whereby children getting food is not easy. So there is a lot of challenges that I faced when I started feeding the kids, because getting the donation was among the greatest challenges that I faced, together with my volunteers and my wife. So some of the main challenges was people to accept that what we are doing is real. And especially when we started at a zero level, that means we had no place to cook for kids. We have no place that the kids can come together. But we started by faith, and we started by giving juices and cakes and breads. And that is when I started using Facebook as a platform to show what I am doing. And it was very difficult for people to understand and to know what I'm doing, because I was new on Facebook and even posting that online. So the main challenges is how to raise funds. Those were among the main challenges that we faced.
And just going to add back to stream. And with those challenges, Daniel, you, as you mentioned, you were able to, you have 200 children in the facility, and that's growing every day. So it is important to have others come and help in your mission. And as you were saying, like, they didn't even have toilet, they didn't have water, and they didn't even have a kitchen. And you have been able to allocate a new kitchen, and children come to the facility suffering jiggers. What is jiggers? What happens there?
Jiggers, first of all, I want to say that when we started, we had no toilets. We were using water from a well, whereby we use our hands to pull that water. And it was so difficult even using the toilets because they were falling. And also to show people the picture of what were going on at our place, it was also difficult. So I want to answer the question concerning what are jiggers. Jiggers are worms that are caused by, I think they are called flare, which enters into the feet or hands or any part of the body because of dirty, the place of living, because some kids, they don't have a good place to sleep. They don't have shoe. I can remember the first time when you came across, I think Kelly saw what were happening to the kids, and he had a mission to reach out. So he saw the needs, because kids were suffering those jiggers because they had no shoes. So there are worms that enters into the feet and any other part of the body, and they destroy the body tissues. Yeah.
Yes, and that's really important for them to have some shoes. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, in the photos, there was a lot of children that were suffering that condition. And hygiene is really important as well. As you see, the water here is only through a barrel where they can wash their hands before they eat. And that, Daniel, you have done a great job in the new toilet facility from where you had nothing at all for the children. And you have developed a school for these children. You have over 200 children. You educate them in mind, body, and spirit. Would you like to share your journey with that, with the children?
Yeah. To me, it's a calling. It's a calling because, I grew up in a very humble family. in a poor family. We were also affected by skirmishes, and it affected my education, my academics, and my health. And so when I saw people suffering, children suffering, I feel like how we used to go through is what they are going through. And that's why I felt it is also important for me to do something to the community. So I want to say that, sorry, Kelly, come again, that question, I get it well, so that I give the right answer.
So you give Bibles to the children, you feed them, you give
Oh
them
yeah, oh yeah,
education.
oh yeah.
You've
yeah.
built these buildings from scratch. You started with
Yeah,
bread and
yeah.
water, and this is where you've come in from 2017 to 2023. This is remarkable. So from someone not believing to
Yeah.
building to this is a miracle, isn't it, really? So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, let me explain this. So when we started this program, as we said, we started in a very humble way. And I can remember when Kelly saw that, I'm trying to say this so that I want also Kelly to remember this. We were cooking, when he saw what we were giving to the kids and how we used to feed them, she requested if we can be able to cook for warm food. And because we had no kitchen, we have no utensil, the things to use on that. So we started using the 3 stones, the traditional way of cooking. So we started looking for firewood and 3 stones way, and we started cooking for them from the open. And after that, we started planning how we can rent, because when we were cooking there, we had not already taken the houses, because even for now we are renting the buildings that we are using, but the owner allowed us to continue constructing because she was able to see the work that you're doing and the difference that we are making. So the houses were made of mud, and we started making them better by by constructing them to be semi-permanent. As for now, as you can see, those buildings, we have the buildings that are semi-permanent buildings. We also have the iron sheet buildings that we have constructed. And also we have better toilets that we used the cement and other concrete to make better toilets for them. Yeah.
So our time is running out, Daniel, now. So you also go into the community where now you've branched out. You've actually stepped from the children out into the community where people even still sleeping on the bed, on the floor, on dirt ground. You provide necessities to the community in outreaching. So you've gone up and beyond as well.
Yeah. When we started helping kids, many kids sleep on the ground as they have come from very poor background. Some are orphans, some are HIV positive, and some are vulnerables and street children. So we started a program to buy blankets, mattresses, and pillows. And we were able to give many kids and many families that were sleeping on the ground. Even right now, we have so many cases of people who cannot be able to afford to buy beddings, and they sleep on floor, and sometimes their floor are with molds, so they affect their health. So in the community, we also have what we call $2 relief food program. That is for emergency, because you have so many people in the community that cannot be able to feed themselves even a one-day meal. So we give them the maize flour that is worth $2. That maize flour helps them only to cook porridge. So we give kids that, and we started when COVID-19 came. That is when we started the $2 relief food program, whereby we reach them at their doorsteps.
And that is amazing how you go out, and teamwork it's essential. You have a great team helping there with you too, Daniel. And you even got to go on to media. This is our last slide. You even went on to media to share your story to the Eldoret Kenya News. And do you want to share a little bit on that?
Yeah, when we started, we are doing something very different because we are not only giving food to the children, we are not only providing for beddings, we are not only working for jiggers, we are giving clothes, we are paying rent, those who are not able, we are taking care of those who are HIV positive. We are trying to do each and every way possible to help our community. And by doing that, the government, the people within and outside our local area were interested to know what we are doing and how do we do it, because we are helping many kids. So that is when media were interested and they came to ask about how do you started this and how have you been doing it, because it is not easy for you with very little resources to be able to manage all these kids and doing all these things that you're doing, like paying rent to those who are vulnerable, feeding, bringing kids together, educating them, because we have staffs of teachers that we are paying for them. So we are paying salaries. Yeah.
You're doing a wonderful job, and that is really reflected. So Dave, would you like to ask Daniel anything?
I think I need to ask for a hanky. I don't know what you call it in Australia, but I'm it's so sad. I mean, and the problem is, the work what you've done, Daniel, is outstanding, and I can see a great future that we can get behind you as we move forward.
Yes.
The downside is, Daniel, and it's so sad. It really is. I've been so blessed. I've had the chance to travel to third world countries, or even the US has these poverty areas that people don't realize. But when you're talking about poverty in a country like America or the UK or something, and then you're talking about poverty in some of the third world countries, there's no comparisons. It is absolutely, we don't take it. We all take it for granted. We can turn that switch on, or we can put shoes on the feet, or we can get cleaning products to shower. And it's amazing. So all I can tell you is I know that you will have my vote. I'm only one of the board members as what will vote for donations, but I'm convinced that we can get behind you, and then we can set a trend that we can do this, in other places. Because if it wasn't for people like you, them kids or anybody, just they're not learning, and it actually has to start a learning age. So the elderly, unfortunately, people get up there in our ages, we kind of already set our ways. But if we can teach the kids that this is not the way to do it, and this is, you got to get these cleaned up, and you got to protect yourself. Listen, I'm sitting here just amazed at what you've done and how you started. All I can tell you is I can't wait till the raffle to get going so that I can at least come over and meet you. And I'm sure Kelly would love to do it. But we want to thank you for coming on, telling your story. Of course, we're going to be cutting all the good parts out throughout this to make some of the documentaries. So I'm hoping that we can get you aired to the world and get more coverage for you. So thank you for joining us today.
You're welcome. So much. I feel humbled and blessed to be given such opportunity to Dave and Kelly and the team of Avazoo. We appreciate so much as gracious children of hope.
Amen. Thank you, brother. God bless to you and all of the kids and all of the family you have over there. We'll see you later on. Thank you so much. All right,
if you want to reach out to Daniel, he's on Facebook, so just Google his name.
Right.
Well.
So you can definitely put his link in there, Kelly, so everybody's got his link in his foundation. If you can come off, we're going to start with the next one because we're running a little bit behind. So if you can, there you go. Great. Right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are waiting for Kirk to join us. I believe he's supposed to be here with us already. Justin, do you see Kirk by any chance? Maybe he couldn't get in because of the amount of people that we had in.
He should be able to join, so I'll reach out to him right now.
Right. So Kelly's got 2 streams in here. Remember, you can only get a certain amount in here. Maybe it's because we got 2. Right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be talking right now. First of all, look, I want you all to understand, we're going to hear different stories today. that better affect all of us, because that's what, Avazoo is all about, is making a change for the future. We didn't want to try and fix the world. What we wanted to try and do was set an example that this is the way we can do it. And what you just heard from Daniel is exactly that. He took it on his own, started off with literally nothing, and now has produced it that he's making a change. Guys, we want to do the same here at Avazoo, okay? And of course, we got a big learning curve. I mean, look at today. We have rehearsed for 3 weeks ago, and we thought we got things in place. We are still having issues with PayPal right now, which we tested. I don't even know how many times we tested. So, guys, every one of you that are trying to make donations, first of all, thank you. Amen. Please don't worry. We will be leaving the link open for you to make your donations. It'll be open for the next 24 hours, and we'll most probably extend it even till Monday so people can make your donations. We're not here to hurt anybody. We're here to raise money for these 5 incredible organizations. And again, it's our annual event that we'll be bringing up again, hopefully before an annual. We're hoping to do one of these every quarter. And of course, Avazoo at that time will be off and running. We can bring in different organizations that we've met. But guys, it's been a pleasure so far. We're going to be moving in. I'm waiting for Kurt to come on. So I'm trying to find out where he's at to get on here, and he's not on. Maybe you can reach out to him, Paul, or something. But what I understand is, guys, we're going to be talking about the AAP program, which is the Avazoo. So rather than wait for Kirk, because of timing and respect, I'm going to just do his presentation, because you know what? I most probably know about it as much as he does. Well, perhaps not as much as he does, but I certainly can cover this for us on the, let me make sure.
Get stream, Dave. So he's just in the waiting room.
Right. Can you see that screen?
Yep, can see the screen.
Right. So is Kirk on with us or not?
Yeah, he's just joined.
Okay. Come on, Kirk. We've been waiting for you for 5 minutes, brother. Come on, please, if you can. Let me make sure. Kirk, can you hear us?
Stream, Dave.
Kirk, are you on Zoom? Right. Can you need to be on? You need to be on one. You've got echo again. All right, I've moved him out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, because we got people watching around the world. First of all, welcome to Avazoo, what we call the Avazoo Associate Program. Now, this is one of the greatest ways that you can share our mission to people around the world. It's very, very simple, guys. We have a method to our madness, as I call it, to get the word spread about our mission. And we have put a program together, which is the Associate Program for Avazoo. There's no cost to this program. If you are watching right now and you are a store owner, whether you own a hotel, whether you own any type of business, even if it's a business online, and you want to share our mission, it is financially rewarding for you. We know that by law, if you was a lottery ticket seller, maybe selling out scratchy tickets, or if you were selling out lottery tickets, you would actually have to abide by the law of that jurisdiction of that country. Well, what we have designed, and we do need to make sure we put a disclaimer that you do need to check with your local laws to make sure. But basically, when you come to avazoo.com/Avazoo, and I think they've got AAP, it's the link I just pulled up, it's going to tell you about our associate program. What I'm going to quickly do to make this really easy is I'm going to click and let you watch this quick video.
Why would you want to join Avazoo's associate program?
Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. Sorry about that, guys. And I don't know why that video didn't do that. So nothing like a live webinar and things going wrong as we do it. So I'm not sure what happened. That video just disappeared. I'm not sure. All right, so let me just do it manually. So guys, whether you are a believer in climate control, world hunger, medical research, there's so many different things, natural disasters, third world infrastructure. There's going to be something here that is attached to your own personality. You're a store owner, you're a hotel owner, you own a gas station, and you know that there are problems in the world and you want to do your part. How do you do your part? Very simple. We give you a free $100 ticket for becoming part of our program. And all we ask you to do is take a QR code that is in your dashboard, your personal dashboard, and we ask you to post that wherever you can in your location. If you're in a hotel, then post it on the front entrance or on the top of restaurant tables, the pop-ups. Put it in the hotel rooms. If you're a gas station, put it right on the gas station. If you're in a window of a business, you can put it into the window of the business. You can put this banner anywhere you want to. Now, we believe in 90% of all situations, you will actually be rewarded financially by selling the tickets. Number one, what's going to happen is if you sell the winning ticket from your location, if you sell the winning ticket that somebody comes in. Now, when we say sell, guys, we want you to understand that you physically do not collect money. All they do is scan your QR code, and as soon as they go into the website, they will immediately be locked to you forever. It's a gift that keeps on giving, a gift that keeps on giving. Once they scan your QR code, they go in, whether they buy the ticket this time or not, they register, that will always be locked to you. If that becomes the winner down the road, then you will turn around and receive your winning amount. It is $3 million for the winning ticket. So listen, I am just got blessed because I don't know a lot about this program. I was just about to go through it with you, but I see my buddy Kirk just got on. Kirk, do you have any echo? Are you available to chat?
Can you hear me?
Yes, thank you.
Hey, I got good news for everybody.
Go.
You didn't hire me to be the head of IT. Thank goodness.
Okay, I am going to step out, and if you want me to drive, you just tell me to go up and down. I just jumped in there to give people a little bit of an idea of what we got with the AAP. So I'm going to leave it to you. You got about another 12 minutes tops.
Outstanding, and please jump in and cut me off. You know, I can get long-winded. Thank you, Dave. Guys, I couldn't be more proud to be a part of this, and with any of the challenge that we have, hey, I have to first take my hat off to our IT people, that all the things that had to go into the background, just amazing, the amazing effort. The group that most of them you're going to see on here, actually the IT people you're not, but guys, so Dave expressed this. The best thing I can compare this to is a lottery, although we're nothing like a lottery. And Dave went through all those details before, but the great thing about the AAP program that we're talking about, that allows your business to be a part of this, is that it's hands-free. You don't have to get involved with collecting money, touching money, grabbing tickets, passing out tickets on your end. And the other really, really exciting thing that I think is even more motivating for people is that they get involved in really what's going to be the most impactful thing to help less fortunate people around the world and people that are suffering from disasters. That is to be a part of that. And yes, there's a vetting process. You have to fill out a form. We've got to look at your background. This isn't for everybody, but we know that most of the people that are attracted to things like this have their heart in the right place and want to be a part of this. So we really look forward to you taking advantage of this and being a part of this amazing opportunity. Dave started to talk about some of the benefits. So the 5%, and we mentioned the word sales, really you're hanging banners, as he described earlier, in places that your patrons, the people who come to visit your business, will see, and they literally scan a QR code, and all the rest of it is handled online. So it's really a beautiful, clean thing, and you're more displaying than you're really not selling anything. We do that part. You just display, and because, as Dave mentioned, you're being a part of the program, you're getting rewarded for amplifying our signal, for amplifying our message, and for literally helping all of the causes, the wonderful and nonprofits, NGOs, and charities around the world that we support. So very good, guys. You get a 5% of the revenue stream if they purchase any one of the ticket values that Dave will discuss, has discussed already once, we'll discuss later. So you get 5% of that. He mentioned a $3 million cash incentive bonus that's paid out if the winning ticket comes from your business. That's That's amazing. And there's $1 billion winner per drawing, and there's a $3 million prize when the ticket has been scanned in your place of business. There are 100 second place winners, and your place of business, if any or all, so any number from 1 to 100 of those tickets might be scanned out of your place of business, there's a $100,000 cash incentive bonus paid to your business for that. So there's really a neat opportunity, a very huge financial opportunity for your business should you do a great job of getting the word out about this amazing concept, Avazoo. So that's another big important part you want to be aware of. And I mentioned it earlier. You're being a part of the largest philanthropic effort in history. You know, this is a history-making event that's being put together and being launched and being recognized right now. So that to me should be the first thing I talk about. I think I might have. You're also going to get a free $100 entry into this raffle as the business owner. So there's one ticket that you will receive as well. And as Dave mentioned at the beginning of the webinar today, the 24-hour marathon, that it not only enters you into the first ever historical $1 billion raffle, but you're also entered into our D-Day raffle, the 12th raffle that will come up. So Dave, I might be a little short here at the end. I don't want to run over, but
we have about 60 seconds and we got to move on to the next one.
All right.
So
what I want to do then is just really emphasize where the heart of this company is and the people that are getting involved. So if your business, if any of these or all of these touch your heart as the business owner or one of the people who might be associated with the business, you want to convey this to the people who make the decisions, we'd love to have you fill out the form. It's avazoo.com/AAP. And that'll take you to the form. There's a beautiful website there that you can look at. You can get some more of the details that Dave and I both discussed. That'll help you get a better picture. And then you fill out the form. We'll vet you. We'll make sure that you're a good fit for us, and we'll get back to you. And hopefully there's a match there and you can participate. So Dave, I want to thank you for the opportunity. I couldn't feel more blessed to be a part of this amazing group, amazing people. And I'm super excited for where we're headed.
What I want to find out, if you're going to say the same thing in about another 20 hours from now, and I want to see how rough your head gets with mine, and we'll see how much scrub. But listen, I couldn't be more privileged and proud to have you part of the team. You've been already to Germany, around Europe. You've done so much for the company. So thank you. And I look forward to you playing in some of the games I want to see what your talent is on the next one.
Oh, boy.
Anyway, let's get Keith on. Guys, you see on the screen right now, and we'll do a recap here a little bit later to help you. The Avazoo AAP program is very simple. It is an incredible opportunity. We believe in 90% of the countries, you're just an advertiser. You don't collect money. You don't do customer service. You just advertise the passion about what you've got. If you're interested, make sure you fill in the information. If you don't know a referral code, and the reason the referral code is, just so everybody knows, we give away 15 free entries to individuals that recommend. So you can increase your probability by recommending again and again to people about different programs. So you as a store owner, if you had 1,000 people that went in, clicked on your QR code and scanned it, that locked you forever. And then there's 15 free entries that you get from each one of those. So now you've got your own ticket, but you've also got 1,000 times 15. That's another 15,000 entries you would get. However, the person that brought you on board, we do what we call matching. So if you've got a referral code, make sure you put that in there so that person benefits as well to receive some free entries. Fill the information in, upload the images to show you're a business, and hit submit, and we're ready to go. All right, guys, we're going to be moving on to the next, which I believe he's on here. It's Keith. Yes, I see him down the bottom. So I'm going to bring him on to the call. Keith, if you let me know if you've got your PowerPoint or if you need me to do it. So I'm going to do a quick introduction to him. I know he's right here. Go ahead, bud.
Yeah, I sent the PowerPoint to you, Dave.
Okay. I will download that and get that set up for you right now. Let me do a quick introduction about Keith, guys. Most of you already know him. I don't want to pat him too much on his back because I mean, it's just not a big enough back you can pack that much on. He has been so loyal with Avazoo since pretty well day one. We met him through Kelly. Actually, all of Kelly's members and team have just been really good. But Keith has gone through some ups and downs with his brother. And we certainly prayed for him and tried to do what we can to give him support. But the most interesting part is every one of our team members and other people from around the world that have got sick and ill, Keith has been here for everybody. He's just an amazing, amazing man, just so you guys know. And he's got a product that I really are very, very interested in. I think it can really help save a lot. So rather than waste any of his time, Keith is outstanding as a human being, as a believer, and he's here to support all of us. So Keith, I'm going to hand it over to you. I'm just going to go and put the screen share up. I'll let you do your introductory, and then I'll ask you a couple of questions at the end.
That sounds good. Thank you very much, Dave. Appreciate those words too as well.
You're welcome.
Okay. I'm looking at a blank screen, but that's okay. I'm going to be talking about food waste. What do we know about food waste? How about food waste is abundant? 2.8 trillion pounds of food waste is found in the landfill and the dumps. Am I there? Something's happening. Okay. Dave, am I here?
Yeah, we can see it.
When we look at food waste,
sorry, Keith, there's
next
a big
slide,
delay
please.
with your internet connection.
We're looking at. Okay. Go ahead and do slide 1. Let me do something. Well, no, I might just
turn off your camera.
Let me
that would help.
Do that. Let me do that. No problem. Okay. So, in talking about food waste, go to the next slide. Can you hear me? Okay. The problems of food waste, one of them is the transportation and going all over the world with food. This takes away from the flavor and takes away from the freshness. And when you just consider a lot of stuff comes from Mexico to here and other places, gets it across the ocean, really a lot of waste happens with food. When you're looking at this type of waste, 50% of domestic food is thrown away. That's before it even reaches the stores or anything else. And then to go even further into that, the families, a regular family of 4 will waste approximately $16,000 worth of food a year. And let me rephrase that, not 16,000, but they spend at least annual 16,000 a year. They'll waste about 6,000 a year. Then as we look to going on, when we think about the waste and filling the landfills, it's a detrimental environmental impact. Food waste is the largest component that is in the landfills. And when you think about that, again, we're looking at food waste. Then we have the idea with food waste, and then if food is not good, you have the illnesses. There's $153 billion spent because of foul food, you might say. Next slide, please. Slide, please. Back one. Oh, okay, go ahead. That's right. I missed one. Oh, that's all right. But when we think about what the problem is, here's a small disc. Do you see? It's just a glass disc, Nothing special about it. But the next slide. Welcome to the world of Herbie. Now, what is Herbie? Next slide, please. Herbie is a infrared technology that immunifies
Roy, how are you doing?
not rays, but electronic magnet. Can you hear me? Okay. And when we think about it, this particular product, I think it's okay. This particular product, it shows the growth of bacteria. It slows down the growth of bacteria, pathogens, and harmful microorganisms that cause spoilage to foodborne illnesses. So this technology not only saves money, it saves your health, it's a preservation, and it also enhances flavors and texture of the food, and it is nutritional. So revolutionizing food preservation. There are other ways that people use food preservation, but revolutionizing, here is Herbie, and it's offering multitudes of benefits, not just through foods, but other industries, which we'll talk later. Next slide, please. Now, going back and talking a little bit more on the scientifically proven prolonged freshness. It's been told that Herbie is, what it does, it actually retains your water and keeps oxidation from happening. It goes from a chaotic state to a harmonious, organized state. And this is the technology it does. And with that taking place, when water and oxidation takes place with food, that is your start of your deterioration. That's when food starts to smell. That's when mold comes about. That is when you want to take it to the trash cans and throw it away. You'll see it, your refrigeration or your pantries will start having food waste because Herbie retains the moisture. Everything of matter has moisture in it. So Herbie helps retain the moisture and the oxidation. And that's where the effect of prolonged food life or your preservation in your food. So here's what we do with Herbie. You take it, you put it in your refrigerator, you put it in your pantry, and you can forget about it and let it do its job. When it does its job, it's going to enhance the flavor of the food. It's going to preserve the food. And here's the strawberries. Now, the left side on the left ones is the ones I would eat. The other ones, they were both taken at the same time. And so you see what Herbie did to the strawberries here. And when we think about, again, with what Herbie does and forgetting about it, you're going to see it in the refrigerator when you move things around. You're going to see this little glass disc in there. And you're going to say, well, what's this? Or you'll remember, oh, yeah, that's Herbie. But you'll see food lasting longer and less money being spent. And here's a couple of testimonials. One by Janet B. I love Herbie. Keeps my entire food fresher, even leftovers. I've had grapes in the fridge for weeks and they're still ripe, juicy, delicious, and I save money with Herbie. I definitely worth the small investment. I was able to have a bowl of cereal with 2-week-old milk. My vegetables were fresh for 3 weeks, and they were, when I purchased them. Herbie really works and should be every household in the world. And we're talking about that. We're looking at a product that can help people save money and preserve food and less sickness, as it were, in a way. And so here again, we're looking at the preservation, what Herbie does. Next slide, please. Here is pineapple. Come from a dole can of old pineapple, and the juices in the pineapple is generally kind of a clear or a syrupy looking. Well, Herbie turned these juices to the same color the pineapple was, and it was delicious. So again, Herbie is doing his thing. Now, as we look again, next slide, please. Another testimony here. I was hesitant. Like, how's this going to work? Absolutely incredible. Well-made, sturdy. What really impressed me was the fact that even strawberries and cucumbers, which always spoil quickly, have lasted up to 3 weeks. Love this little disc. So again, we're seeing another testimony. I've got one more testimony I want to share. And this here, it speaks of a wife had bought Herbie, and her husband did not know what she had, and he wasn't interested or whatever. But he says, "You're going to put that in the refrigerator? I don't want you to put that in the refrigerator." She put it in the refrigerator, and what he did, he wrote this hand note saying, "I can't believe what I seen Herbie do. Herbie has kept my food fresh, and I like to cook for my family. And when I don't like to throw anything away, Herbie's helped me here." Herbie now has a permanent residence in my house. And this man was a chef and a food director in Gimbel's in Pennsylvania, and also a caterer. So when I talked about earlier, there are other industries. If it has water, Herbie can help it. So here's a florist. Think about flowers keeping longer and where they're coming from the distributor to the florist and then to the home. I always look at bakeries. I like bakeries. I like fresh goods. And bakeries, sometimes they don't use preservatives because that's the way they bake. And how many times have you grabbed something from the bakery and then looked at it and had mold on it? You said, "Oh, I should have put it in the refrigerator. I should have froze it, or I should have done something with it." Well, Herbie will, again, preserve that from mold and deteriorating. Also, another area is in the industries of medicine, can help, and nutritional values. Next, please. So going back again with Herbie, Herbie is something that, with its impact and what it can do in making food safer, providing sustainable preservation solutions, and sustainability future. This word sustainable is very much used in the green world, you might say. So Herbie has a place in the green world because it can address the problems. It can make the food secure. Some people wonder, well, if it comes from that far, is it going to be secure? Or is it, how? The environmental impact and your health of the communities. So let's join the food preservation revolution with Herbie. As we look to Herbie, its possibilities in other industries and along your household will be great. And when we think about what Avazoo does and what Avazoo is going to do in helping people worldwide, I feel Herbie can help people worldwide because, again, we're looking at food preservation. And so I thank you for listening to me. And I've got a website here. Go ahead. And there's a screen for my website with hellofurdisc.com as a email, and then furdisc.com is my website, and then another one is furdisc, what is in store for.com. These three. And so if you're interested, please inquire. And I want to mention Herbie being lasting for 2 years, a small investment when you think about how long you can save food in 2 years' time. Herbie's only $24.95. as a retail price. Was that okay
All
to
right.
say, Dave?
So Keith, it's been challenging because you have a very, very bad internet connection. The lag and delay is maybe you can try to get that fixed up a little bit for later. So let me just quickly do a recap, but for you, just to help out for people. So guys, sorry about this. The image of what we got from the PowerPoint presentation, I couldn't make any bigger because it gets very blurry. But this is Herbie. And I have really become a believer in Herbie over the last 4 or 5 weeks. I've done some research on it. I have not yet purchased one. They're a purchase price, I think, Keith, what you said about, what was the price? About $20?
$24.95. $24.95.
$25, guys. You put it in your refrigerator. That's it. Okay, you put it in your refrigerator. As you just saw it down here, I was trying to point it out as we were going through it. You leave it in your pantry, you put it in your refrigerator, you put it in anywhere where you got your groceries, your vegetables, and it helps with the moisture inside the product. Guys, I am sold on this. Now, I'm not trying to promote Keith's product. What I'm trying to do is promote people around the world that if you can take strawberries, instead of being like this after 4 or 5 days, you can get 2 weeks out of them. You're saving money. And that's what this is about with Avazoo coming up with product. Guys, I encourage you. He's going to come back later on tonight to do another presentation. We will try to get a better. Unfortunately, the way it come across, I couldn't blow it up. If I blow it higher, it gets all blurry, but we'll try to get that fixed later. But we're going to use the next word to double down. And I'm going to give you it right now so you know it is Herbie. So right now, that is your second word today. So we're going to be using Herbie. That will go up, and that will be up while we play the video. Keith, I want to thank you for joining us. You know how I feel about you. I look forward to chatting with you later. Thank you for an incredible product. See if you can get a better internet. The delay is just very, very tough. But anyway, the form is up.
Yeah.
Lost you again. Anyway, listen, Keith, we'll talk to you later. Thank you so much for everything. We really appreciate it. Right, guys, we're going to be moving on. The form is up. You're going to put down Herbie. Why are you going to use Herbie? Because what we're doing is we're giving you all the opportunity to double down and get up to 8,000 entries. So every 2 hours, we'll be introducing you to a word. There is a form. So if you're new here today, congratulations. You could not have come on at any better time. We are doing a raffle for 5 incredible organizations. Sorry, we're not doing a raffle. We're doing a fundraiser. And I just saw a pop-up come in. Sam, whoever you are around the world, thank you for your donation. Thank you all for your donations that's going on. We really appreciate it. We'll explain what that's going to be here in the next few minutes, what's going to happen. But if you have just taken that word Herbie and you have gone on to the form, you will then turn around and get double down. That means you're going to go from 2 to 4 entries. So if you started off with a free $20 ticket this morning, you've now got 5 entries. However, if you're with us the next time, it goes to 8, 16, 32. If you need to take a break throughout the day and you don't hang in with us the 24 hours, that's okay. We'll want to see how many of you get there. But look, you can see how it goes. So if you hang in and get all the words through there, you will turn around and get 8,192 entries. That's an incredible opportunity. Yes, we want you with us. Yes, we want you to hang in there. That's exactly what it's designed for. We're doing it. We want you with us. You're our brothers and family and sisters, and we got a lot of great information to share with people. Now, at this stage, I'm going to ask Elias if he can pop in quickly and explain the word every 2 hours to our Spanish community. We have a lot of Spanish friends, family, cousins here that we want to try to make sure we cover. So if you can come on, Elias, there you go. Now look at that good-looking man. I think you're also going to be in the talent show, but if you could quickly explain about these entries, hanging every 2 hours, it multiplies. Phil, whatever else, if you can take the next few minutes and do that, that'd be great. You're on mute.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you and see you, and you look fantastic.
Thank you very much. Okay. Hola, hola, muy buenas tardes. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo están? Recuerdan, en este maratón, cada 2 horas hay una palabra que usted debe llenar el formulario. El formulario va a salir con el horario de cada palabra. Entonces, la primera palabra tiene el primer formulario, el primer tiempo. Después hay el segundo tiempo, va a salir una lista de tiempo, cada vez van a agregar tiempo. La primera, por ejemplo, a la 1, la segunda a la 3 y así sucesivamente. Entonces, todo el mundo ya tiene la primera palabra. La segunda palabra para hoy es Herbie. Herbie, así como está escuchando. Herbie. Esa es la segunda palabra. Y hay que ponerla en el formulario. Ahí está marcando Dave Herbie, está saliendo en la pantalla. H-I-R-B-I-E. Esta es la palabra, la segunda palabra. Ok, así pendiente, cada 2 horas vamos a dar una palabra como estos. Y estas palabras, ¿para qué sirve para nosotros? Para duplicar, recuerdan. Usted va a iniciar con 2 entradas gratuitas, después 4, después 8, después 16. Va a llegar al final como alrededor de 8,195 entradas gratuitas. Y eso es buena cantidad de entrada que puede asegurar para usted una buena probabilidad en la rifa. Así, pendiente con esto. Muchas gracias. Okay, Dave.
Right. If you could also explain for our Spanish community about the games, so that it's now got the times on when the games are closing and when they're open. If they're on the leaders board, they will receive an email. Can they check their emails and then enter the game and their name so they can make sure they can come in to participate if their name is on the leaderboard?
Ok. Otra cosa muy importante, si usted es una de las personas el que están participando en los juegos, ya sabemos que el primer juego terminó, ahorita va a venir el segundo juego y hay el horario de cada juego, a qué hora cierre. Abajo de cada juego vamos a ver el horario de cierre. Entonces es muy importante, si usted está en la lista de 20 personas, va a recibir un correo electrónico y en este correo electrónico van a pedir a usted ir a llenar un formulario y va a tener la manera como entrar a jugar. Pero es muy importante llenar el formulario con tu nombre y todos los detalles. Así, si usted está adentro, los primeros 20 personas, va a recibir este correo. Si usted, si usted no estás en la lista, estabas en la lista y saliste, vuelve a hacer vuelta de la ruleta otra vez para poder entrar de nuevo. Porque en este caso, solamente puede hacer la ruleta o la vuelta de la ruleta solamente una vez. Si usted está en la lista de 20 personas, ya el sistema no va a permitir que usted da vueltas. Entonces, si usted bajaste, por ejemplo, estabas en el 10º lugar, después el 17 lugar, después el 21 lugar, entonces ya el 21 salió de la lista. Entonces es muy importante, si usted quiere jugar, volver a dar la vuelta de la ruleta para poder subir de posición. ¿Por qué? Porque solamente las 20 personas aquí en esta lista van a entrar a jugar. Pendiente con esto. Muchas gracias. Ok. Ok, Dave.
All right. So thank you very much, guys. We're going to do a quick video right now. So we're going to be showing the main reason why we're here, guys. If you have not yet know why we're here, it's because of these 5 organizations. We're going to be briefly talking about them and show you a video, and then we're going to go through the next steps. Now, this is game time because we're on the odd number. It's 3 o'clock, which means we're going to be coming up with the talent show, and the talent show is closed and we've got out the emails. We just want to make sure that we can get some people onto the talent show. Guys, we know there's been some communication technical problems. We expected this going through a live. We did not expect some of the weather conditions we got around some of the world, that we've lost internet with some of our tech guys. We've got Roy that's kind of putting everything together. Player support are doing the best they can. We are aware that some of you are unable to make your donation. Please hang tight. Don't worry. We're going to make sure you can participate. It's going through. So make sure you log out, log in every now and again to make sure your tokens have updated. just in case there's an issue, but we've been adding tokens as we're talking. Justin's kind of pulling out his hair, scrambling at both ends right now. But all you player support guys, thank you for helping out. Keep up the great work. All those of you making your donations, outstanding, guys. I don't know where we're at right now, and I will look sometime. But we do have a lot of problems, people trying to make donations from different countries, and PayPal seems to be a problem. But anyway, we are here for these reasons right now, which are these 5. If you're coming in today for the first time, you can still get all the way in through till tomorrow, 12 noon New York time, a free $20 raffle ticket for participating. You do not have to donate to get that. We want you to come in, have fun, enjoy yourselves, do whatever you need to do. So we're going to give you a $20 raffle ticket for the $1 billion raffle. We're going to talk about that a little bit later. We got some special speakers coming on that's going to talk about that. Bottom line to the deal is, if you go in and you decide to make a donation, you're going to get game tokens to play already in the game so you can participate. However, if you do decide to make a donation of $1 or more, we will upgrade your ticket to $50. Guys, look at this. Kids, cancer, kids with smiles missing, kids that are hungry, people that have got disasters all around the world, that people aren't getting the help, and Humane Society, some of the animals. Guys, come on, take some money out of your pocket, make a little donation, buy some tokens. Let's raise some money for these foundations. So we're going to quickly show you a video. And then we'll come back after the video and we will get started in the game.
Sleep comfort is all about pillow height. That's why we created the pancake pillow. The adjustable layer.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to be part of something extraordinary. We are thrilled to present the lineup of 5 incredible nonprofit organizations that have been carefully chosen for the highly anticipated Avazoo 24-hour webinar marathon. Prepare to be inspired by the transformative work of these remarkable charities that are truly making a difference.
I had that set up before, guys. I apologize. Here we go.
Let your heart guide you as we embark on this captivating journey of compassion and impact. Together, we have the power to change lives and create a brighter future for those in need. First up, we have St. Jude. Picture a world where families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or even food. Their unwavering dedication ensures that parents can focus on what truly matters, helping their child live, regardless of the duration or the cost of care. St. Jude is a beacon of hope for children battling cancer and other life-threatening diseases. Through their world-class medical care, support, and groundbreaking research, they save countless young lives. Join us in supporting this extraordinary organization as they continue to provide hope and healing to those who need it most. At St. Jude, their mission extends far beyond medical care. Families never receive a bill, allowing them to solely focus on their child's well-being. With world-class medical expertise and cutting-edge research, St. Jude provides hope to children fighting cancer and other life-threatening diseases. They work tirelessly to find cures, pushing the boundaries of medical knowledge. By supporting St. Jude, you become part of a global community committed to ensuring that no child faces the burden of medical expenses. Together, we can help these young warriors and their families face their battles with strength, resilience, and unwavering hope. Next, let's shine a light on Operation Smile. They aim for a future where health and dignity are enhanced through safe surgery, with a particular focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate. By delivering surgical solutions to those in need, Operation Smile brings smiles and renewed hope to children and families around the world. Through the tireless efforts of skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners, Operation Smile transforms lives, empowering individuals with newfound confidence and opportunities. Operation Smile is on a mission to transform lives through safe surgical interventions. They focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate, providing not only physical transformation but also empowering individuals with newfound confidence and dignity. Through their compassionate approach, Operation Smile brings together skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners to deliver life-changing surgeries to those who need it most. By supporting Operation Smile, you become a catalyst for change, enabling them to reach more individuals, restore smiles, and create a world where everyone can live life to the fullest. Another remarkable organization in our lineup is Kids Against Hunger. Their mission is to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles. These meals, carefully formulated to meet the nutritional needs of children, are distributed to underprivileged areas around the globe. By partnering with humanitarian organizations, Kids Against Hunger ensures that these life-saving meals reach starving children in 70 countries. Through their efforts, they not only provide sustenance but also foster hope and brighten the futures of those facing food insecurity. Your support for Kids Against Hunger fuels their mission to eradicate world hunger, one meal at a time. Kids Against Hunger aims to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles and distributing them to starving children in 70 countries through partnerships with humanitarian organizations. These specially formulated meals address malnutrition and provide nourishment to those in need. By supporting Kids Against Hunger, you directly contribute to their mission of ending hunger and improving the lives of vulnerable children. Together, we can create a world where no child goes to bed hungry. Let's not forget the AIDFound. When natural disasters strike, the AIDFound leaps into action. Their vision is to bridge the gaps to recovery and provide immediate financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster when donations can have the highest impact in helping victims. With their swift response and crucial resources, the AIDFound helps impacted communities regain stability and rebuild their lives. By supporting the AIDFound, you become a vital part of their mission to make a difference in the wake of disasters, fostering resilience and restoring hope. The AIDFound's vision was to bridge gaps to recovery and provide financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster, when donations would have the highest impact in helping victims. By supporting the AIDFound, you contribute to their mission of helping communities rebuild and recover from the aftermath of devastating events. Your generosity enables them to provide essential supplies, medical assistance, and critical resources, fostering resilience and restoring hope in the face of adversity. Last but certainly not least, we have Humane Society International, HSI. With operations in over 50 countries, HSI is a global leader in promoting animal welfare. They address a wide range of issues, including strengthening the human-animal bond, rescuing animals in need, protecting wildlife, advocating for animal-free testing, and providing disaster response. By supporting HSI, you join a collective voice dedicated to improving the lives of animals, ensuring they are treated with compassion and respect. Humane Society International promotes animal welfare in over 50 countries, focusing on the human-animal bond, animal rescue, wildlife protection, animal-free testing, disaster response, and addressing cruelty. They work tirelessly to protect and advocate for animals, providing them with the care and respect they deserve. By supporting Humane Society International, you become an advocate for change, joining their mission to create a more compassionate and sustainable world for animals and humans alike. Witness the remarkable impact firsthand as we delve into the stories of these extraordinary organizations throughout our Avazoo 24-hour marathon. Their tireless efforts to make a difference in the world will leave you inspired and ready to join the cause. These elaborations provide a glimpse into the remarkable work and impact of each charity. By supporting them, you contribute to their missions, enabling them to continue their life-changing and life-saving efforts around the world. But this event isn't just about making a difference, it's about having fun too. As the marathon unfolds, we'll immerse ourselves in exciting games and activities, ensuring an engaging and lively experience for all. By participating today and in future marathons, you seize the opportunity to support these wonderful charities and create lasting change alongside us. Thank you for joining us on this incredible journey. Together, let's ignite the spirit of generosity and compassion and make a positive impact that resonates far beyond the confines of this marathon.
Hi guys, so thank you very much for watching that, and we're going to be getting into the game here. So everybody hopefully had a chance to stretch the legs. You've checked your email. If you have participated in the talent show, we're going to go through some basic procedures right now for what's going to happen to help everybody understand. So the talent show is now closed. Just very quickly, you'll see that if you click on games, now what you'll see is we've added, while we're doing this live, guys, with you guys, we've been putting in some time. So like if you're going to participate in the trivia game, that's going to be at 11 o'clock New York time. Okay, the leaderboard will close at 10. Minute to win, 5 p.m. So they're not in any particular order. 3 a.m. the shape game. So they're not in any particular order, guys. We are working as diligently as we can to get in the coupons in, and obviously the donations, which is what we're focusing on. So you can look at the different times and you'll see when the games close. So you can see it's an hour before. And of course, Simon says 1 o'clock in the morning, the alternate game and the storytelling game, which will happen. So Justin's been working with Roy, got that put into the back end. Also, you will notice when the game's closed, it's closed. You will not be able to get back into that game. However, when you click on that game to open it, you back to home. And I'm not, did it kick me out? We're just trying to make sure. Okay, so Justin, we need to make a correction. When it closes, they can still see the leaders board. If you can ask Reed to do that, that even when the game closes. So guys, if you was on the leaders board, you would have had an email come to you saying, please join us on the marathon. The Marathon Game Studio is what it's called. You will be able to put your name in there, your last name that matches the board, your email address should be confirmed of what you're using, because this is where your prize will go. And you're going to put in that you're going to go into the talent show. So let's quickly go through the talent show first and explain to people, but why we're getting set up for the talent show. We want everybody to understand that we're doing this through 2 different streams. The Zoom stream, what you're joining, that we're going to go live on here in a minute with Paul. Paul, are you going to jump off of StreamYard, or are you going to just mute out StreamYard as you do this time around?
I am joined through my mobile because I am in the talent show myself. I'm going to take my hobbies. So you won't be able to hear my computer because obviously I'm on my headset. So I'll be talking through my mobile.
All right. So first of all, you guys, I know some of Paul's hobbies, never seen them, but I know what some of them are. So he's going to show his talents. So this is the way it breaks down, guys. Everybody that normally would come on, there would be a maximum of 20. We've kind of always considered it only be 50% that will actually participate. Maybe they're frightened of the cameras or whatever. But it is extremely important you all understand when you come in to the game on how it plays. It says it right here. You do need to have your camera turned on. We want to see you. Now, in the talent show, if you've already sent in your pre-recording, then your pre-recording will be played. Now, I'm going to give you the word here coming up soon again for the next 2 hours. We told you there won't be any format of order because we don't want people just getting up every now and again just to get the word. The last word, which was Herbie, has gone onto the form. That form's already closed down. Every time you get a word at the end of the day, it will double down on your entry. So guys, be prepared. Now, we also understand because of the times around the world, we got people that are waking up just joining us. We got people that are going to be going to bed soon, depending where they are. So guys, it's a 24-hour marathon. We're going to be sitting in the seats now for the next 22 hours or whatever it is, 21 hours, what we got left to go. But guys, we understand you may not be here all the while, but if you do want to be here all the while, we got some good rewards for you. So right now, what we're going to do is we're going to stop sharing screen. Or Paul, you're going to do the, are we going to bring on the Zoom call? How you got this planned right now?
Justin's going to be sharing his screen on the Zoom. I'm going to join via my mobile.
Okay. And guys, after this coming up, after the game, we're going to be going through a couple of other things that we just want to clean up, make it easier for everybody. Because from here on inwards, as it gets into the afternoon hours and evenings, we got different speakers coming on, which has got to go a lot smoother. So we got to make that happen. So again, if you got the form, Herbie was the last word. We're going to be coming up with another word again. They're once every 2 hours. So we'll be coming up with another one shortly. So Justin, I'm going to pass it over to you. I don't know if you got any additional people from Elias coming on that received their invitation, or how many have we got onto the group so far?
We have just over a handful. We actually also have some pre-recorded videos. Do you want to see those first before we get into the live talent?
Yeah, absolutely. And do they want to come on and talk about what they're doing? Or like with Elias, I don't think he done a voiceover. Did Elias, Elias, come on to the call, brother.
And Elias is on StreamYard and Zoom. So just a heads up.
So you may have some echo, Elias, but Elias, you are going to talk through your hook making, or are you going to what are you going to do?
Well, I have 2 videos sent to Justin. One of them, I can do any one of them, no problem. Actually, I sent a surprise last night, a video singing.
Yeah.
Singing?
It was good,
yes.
too.
Oh,
yes.
hang on. You've got the video of that? Justin,
Should I play it?
Oh, I want to see that right now. I'm so excited. Yeah.
Okay.
So let's put the first part of the talent show up. We're going to put Elias on his first video. Here we go.
Okay, perfect.
You know, one of the things that I like to do is singing.
Anyway, you can get the volume higher, just.
That's the highest I can go, I think. Let's see.
He has got some talent. He's a dog trainer, a computer expert, a fisherman of my own heart, rides bikes, motorcycles, takes care of kids. I mean, this guy just doesn't quit. I mean, he's like the Energizer Bunny. I mean, I'm so proud to just have you, a friend, Elias. I really am. I can't wait to meet you, give you a hug, and get together with you. So now you do singing as well. That's crazy.
All right, I'm gonna play the video.
Okay, go.
Hello. You know, one of the things that I like to do is singing. I don't have that magic voice. I hope you like what I'm going to do today and enjoy it. I'll be singing It's Now or Never for Elvis Presley. So just let me put the background music and we will start. Just a second. It's now or never. Come hold me tight. Kiss me, my darling. Be mine tonight. Tomorrow will be too late. It's now or never. My love won't wait. When I first saw you, with your smile so tender, my heart was captured, my soul surrendered. I spent a lifetime waiting for the lifetime. Now that you're near, the time is here at last. It's now or never. Come hold me tight. Kiss me, my darling. Be mine tonight. Tomorrow will be too late. It's now or never. My love won't wait. Just like a willow, we would cry an ocean if we lost true love and sweet devotion. Your lips excite me, let your arms invite me, for who knows when we'll meet again this way. It's now or never. Come hold me tight. Kiss me, my darling. Be mine tonight. Tomorrow will be too late. It's now or never. My love won't wait. It's now or never. My love won't wait. It's now or never. My love won't wait. It's now or never. My love won't wait.
All right. So listen. So Elias, you're not Elvis Presley, but you're 10 times better than I am. So good job, brother.
I told you I don't have that magic sound voice.
even if I'd had in the old days a couple of cocktails and went up and done karaoke, and I couldn't even get close to that. So good job. All right. All right. So, guys, we told you we're going to have some fun today. This is about you and family, people that are coming in and watching this around the world. Whether you're a news outlet, whether you're a somebody looking to join Avazoo, this is what we're all about, is coming together as a family doing things. So we got a couple of other videos. So I don't know if Elias is going to go and do one of his others here in a few minutes. But let's come back to Elias. Let's do whatever else you got there just on another video.
Okay, we got 2 more.
Okay, go ahead. Try to cut them off right around the minute because of the time I'm worried about. Oh.
Okay, and this is Kelly coming up.
Okay, so listen, everybody.
This is a minute. Sorry,
I want
darling.
you to turn up your volume. Whatever you can do, turn up your volume. Make this a big screen and watch these 2 incredible human beings that I am so much love these guys. So here we go. I'll introduce them. It is the Falgates. It is Mr. and Mrs. of 2 of the most fantastic people you could ever possibly have in the world. So away you go, Just. Make it big screen if you can.
I was working overhead late one night when me eye beheld an eerie sight. It was for the monster from his slab began to rise, and suddenly, to my surprise, he did the mash. The monster mash.
The monster mash.
Graveyard smash.
He did the mash.
Put on in a flash.
He did the mash.
Then he did the monster mash. From the laboratory, it's a masturbation. Vampires feast. Ghouls are coming from their humble abode to get a jolt from my electro.
They did the mash.
They did the monster mash.
The monster mash.
The graveyard smash.
They did the mash.
Put on in the flash.
They did the mash.
They did the monster mash.
Way to go.
So, look, I don't know what to tell everybody about that, but I can only tell you the talent these 2 have. It goes all over the place. But if you think about the voices, you think about the dancing. I mean, guys, that is so good. All right, Just, what do we got next?
All right, next one up is from Terry Jones. And she uploaded a video on YouTube to make it easy for us to show it live.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, everyone. I am Lady Terry B. Jones, a youth leader at the Life Church. And I want to share with you how to teach youth how to memorize scriptures using movement. Okay? So we're going to do Ephesians 6, 10, and 11. Okay? 1, 2, 3, let's go. Finally, my brethren, be strong in the Lord and in the power of his might. Put on the whole armor of God so that you may be able to stand against the wiles of the devil.
All right.
Good job. Good job. Never even thought about it that way. So that's now opened my eyes.
Right? It's very handy.
What else do we have, Josh? Do we have any more on video, or are we going live?
We have Elias has one more video, and then we have people in Zoom that are live with us.
Let's bring Elias' video up last. Let's get some of the Zoom people on. I'm dying to see some of Paul's creations. So I really can't help you on the Zoom side, dude. So you're on your own here. I apologize.
Okay, no worries.
I can help talk people through what they got to do.
Okay.
If they can hear me, but I'm not on the Zoom. I don't think they can hear me.
No, they won't be able to hear you. In fact, actually, I'm going to mute, I think, on StreamYard for this time being.
So are you going to talk, or is Paul going to come in and talk on Zoom telling people what to do?
Actually, Paul can talk. Let me just unmute him real quick. Okay.
What names do we have in line to bring up, Just?
All right, so we have Paul, Elias, John, Joy, and Richard.
Okay, so why don't we start off with Joy if she's ready? Joy can
I'm
come in and
ready.
show her
Can you guys
talent
hear
as a lady. Sorry, Paul?
I said, can you guys hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay. I can't really hear you guys, so I'm just going to turn that down. You have to excuse the house. I'm hobbling around at the minute. So, I am a Lego collector, and I have many different Lego cars, and I like to collect the different Legos. And I'm a big Transformer fan, so I have the Lego Optimus Primes.
Nice.
And a Marvel fan, so I have Lego Marvel, and I also collect pop heads as well. I don't know.
Can you get any closer to the Lego stuff by any chance, Paul?
Yeah.
Okay, can you hold one up in your hand? Because, I mean, when I grew up as a kid, there was nothing like that. But that is all made out of Lego, right? Are you able to dismantle it and put it back together or not?
I can. It takes a little bit of time. I had an accident. I actually broke one, which I need to rebuild.
So these Legos, obviously they changed in my last 50, 60 years, but they become big collector's item now, correct?
Oh, massive collector's item. They come with a big price tag as well. So the biggest one I've got is the Bugatti Chiron.
Oh, that's
Took
cool.
me 7 hours to build it.
So you built that from what directions, or I mean, did you have a map, or I mean, how did it work?
Yeah, you get a book with each one. So the last book that I built was the Ferrari GT40, and you just start out and build each individual bit. And by the time
how many pages are in that book?
271.
Holy moly. And what is the finished product? Can you show the finished product there?
Yep.
And guys, I don't know if you know this, but Paul 3 weeks ago had 2 of his toes removed because of an infection. So he's hobbling around showing us this. So thank you, Paul. So that's the finished product.
Yeah.
And how long did that take you to do that?
3 hours.
3 hours?
Yeah.
Wow. That'd take
Mine would
me
have been
3
like,
months.
3 days.
There's the foot.
And he's missing his 2 outside toes, so he's getting a little bit better. So, amen. We're praying for you. Good job, brother.
Another hobby just taken up is Warhammer.
What is that?
So, Warhammer is a magazine, and you get the individual pieces. I don't know if you can see them clearly.
Yep.
You take those pieces and you make them into little characters. I'll show you a bigger
cool.
one.
Do you have to paint them, or do they stay that color?
Yeah. Nope. I've got some primed up. So you prime it in black and then you paint them. But I've not painted any yet.
They almost look like chess pieces. Can you play like a game with them?
You do play a game with them. It's if you actually look it up, it's quite a big hobby that people take on. They have tournaments. So people actually build maps, and big areas to play on, and then you play it with. It's a dice game, so you play with dice, and you just build up the pieces, and each piece represents a different character. You can get vehicles and all sorts of stuff.
Wow. Good job, brother. Good job. Who we got up next, Justin?
Looks like next on my list is John.
John, can you hear us okay? Turn off your microphone.
He won't be able to hear you, just heads up.
Oh, he can? Where are you at, John? You look like you're cold.
He's on mute. Let's see if we can get him off mute.
Hey, John, can you hear me by any chance?
I don't think he's going to be able to hear you. So,
Okay.
Paul, are you
Paul,
still
go over and please jump in if you can.
Oh, looks like he jumped out of Zoom.
Okay.
Okay. I'll take.
Ask John where he's from, just.
Oh yeah, John, where are you from? Can you hear us okay, John? Hey, John, can you hear us okay?
Yes. Yes.
Perfect. Okay. Thank you. Where are you from?
Australia.
Australia. Okay.
John, is it cold where you are? I'm just curious. You got a hat on.
Dave wants to know, is it cold where you're at? Because you got the hat on.
A little bit. It's been a bit chilly this morning.
Okay.
Wow. What's the talent? What has he got?
So what talent do you have for us, John, today?
Hey?
What talent do you have for us?
Talent?
Yeah. You got any talent? Like
Yeah,
singing?
Play soccer good.
Play soccer. Okay. Do you have any talents you want to show on the call today?
I don't know.
Okay, so obviously there's been a misunderstanding. Just tell him that we're going to go to somebody else and get him to prepare a talent so he can show it to the world.
Yeah, because this is the talent show game. But we'll just move on to someone else.
Yeah, I'm using nunchuckers.
Oh, nunchucks.
So, John, do you know the song "Give Me Your Home Among the Gum Trees"?
I don't think he'll be able to hear you, Kelly, because he's on Zoom, unfortunately. Yeah.
Oh.
John, we're gonna move to someone else, and then we'll come back to you if you
Let
want
him
to
know
do
if he's
anything
got
at
a
the end.
talent to get it ready. His nunchucks, whatever.
Okay, perfect. All right, thanks, John.
Thank you.
All right. And looks like Joy and Richard are still connecting to audio. So Elias, do you want to come back on to show what you got?
Do you want me in the StreamYard or on the Zoom?
Since we got you on StreamYard, you could just do it from StreamYard
Okay,
if
no
that's okay.
problem. Okay, let me just go out from Zoom. There you go. Okay. What do you want me to do? To explain the video or what?
Yes, why don't you play the video in the background, Justin, and then Elias can talk over it, explain what he's doing.
Yeah.
No
Okay.
problem.
Perfect. Let me bring back the screen here. Okay. All right. This one.
Okay.
Yeah, can you make that full screen, Just?
Yeah.
Perfect. There you go.
Okay.
Put it on mute, then Elias can talk
Yeah,
over.
just put it on mute and I will do it in English. No problem.
Okay. Perfect.
And you can certainly do some in Spanish if you want to do that. We care about our Spanish community.
Okay. Boy, I'm going to do both at the same time.
Okay, excellent.
Ok. Hola, hola, ¿qué tal? Aquí yo estoy presentando algo muy interesante para la pesca. Yo soy un pescador. I am a fisherman and I'd like to do my own lures. So this time I'm modifying a lure. Estoy modificando un anzuelo. I need a jig head and plastic and triple hook and a leader. Why I am doing this? I want to maximize the bites of the fish, because with the normal jig head, we have bites, but not all of them are, 100% bites. So what I do over here is cut the jig heads. I don't need the hook. I just need the head, and I insert it into the plastic. Okay, it will show you now that the video that how I insert it to the plastic. So aquí estoy modificando este señuelo para ser más eficiente en la pesca. Entonces lo que estoy haciendo, cortando el jig heads y quitando el anzuelo, solamente poniendo el plomo en el plástico para modificarlo. Ok, aquí está mostrando que el hook no está, el anzuelo. Okay, and over here, I tie a leader, okay, and I measure it exactly to the point that where I want to put the triple hook. I put it near to the tail, but because this will maximize the bites, the positive bites, because not all of them, land 100%. So I need to have the triple hook to the back near the tail so as to maximize the bites. Over here, I connect the leader with the triple hook and then insert it into the plastic and then use it as a lure. Aquí estoy amarrando un triple hook, un triple con un leader, con un alambre y poniéndolo un poco atrás de la cola, cerca de la cola, para maximizar la efectividad de este señuelo. As you see over here, it looks like this. And in this way, I will maximize the bites, the landing bites. And that's all about it. Esto se pone aquí en el triple hook atrás y esto va a ser lo más efectivo. That's it.
All right.
Sorry, I was watching another screen. That's why I kept turning my head so I could get a bigger view of it. So, so are you actually using all your own layers? You're building everything when you're going fishing?
You could say like 60%. I do my own lures. You know, I even do my hard bait lures using wood and sometimes plastics. And sometimes, you know, I buy some from the market. But I try to do my own lures also.
And something like this, what type of fish are you catching with this?
Oh, we could catch snook. We could catch bass fish in the lake. You know, several types, but most likely the snook over here.
Mm-hmm. And a question for you: are you closer to a lake or to an ocean?
Actually, I have the same time, the same time for both. It's like 1 hour time to go to the lake or 1 hour time to go to the ocean.
And how often do you get a chance to get out and go fishing?
Oh, I would like to go every day.
Me too. Me too. I haven't been for about 3 years, so that is killing me. But do you go out night fishing as well, or is it just daytime?
Yes, actually, I was planning to go this weekend to search for red snappers. Night fishing. Yep.
Okay. All right. So, what do you prefer, freshwater or seawater?
Seawater.
And are you drift or are you trolling?
Trolling, casting, drifting. I do all of it.
Excellent. You got an open fisherman? What size you got?
Woo, I go also for wahoos, marlins.
What size is your boat?
I don't actually. I sold my boat.
Oh, yeah?
I am now using my friend's boat.
That's the best way because you know they
it's
say
a 25-footer.
Okay. Well, you know what they say about a boat? It's a hole in the water you keep throwing money into.
Yeah. Actually, you know, I sold it with a good price. That's why I'm so happy.
Good. You can make a bigger donation for the foundations. All right. So, Justin, who we got next? I heard there was a lady on here. Is she able to come on?
We have Joy.
Joy? Is Joy there? She got a
Joy,
camera?
are you there? Can you turn on your camera? Let's see if she's.
What about Richard? I see Richard there.
Richard
was
still
actually
connecting.
the first person who made the donation when it went live last night, just so you know, Richard. I believe you're the correct Richard, unless it's a duplicate name. And I don't know if you can hear me or not.
No, unfortunately not. Yeah, we'll have to work out the kinks on that for the next game. But looks like he's still connecting here.
Right. I think the internet connection is one of the problems. What about going back to John? Does he have any? Is he going to do his chunk, whatever you call him?
Sure. John, did you have a talent you wanted to maybe show quickly? Like 1 minute on the call?
Nunchucks, he said he's got.
Did you say you had nunchucks, right? Oh, you're on mute if you're trying to.
Just don't knock yourself out.
Yeah, no, we don't want anyone to get hurt. There we go.
There.
All right. Did you want to show you said you had nunchucks, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see.
Please, Lord, don't let him knock himself out live. Right, so we have John from Australia, guys, who we're going to hopefully see here in a minute. I don't know how he's changing the color on the walls, but that's pretty interesting. You must have a bulb that changes colors or something. But he's from Australia.
Yep.
And he is going to give us some nunchucks.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Oh, cool. Nice. That looks very
Pretty
difficult.
good, John. Yeah, good job.
Awesome.
Oh, dear. Ask him how many times he's hit himself.
Dave wants to know how many times you've hit yourself trying to do that.
A couple of times.
A couple times. That was really cool. Thanks for showing.
Thank you very much. Tell him. God bless.
Thanks,
All
John.
right. So what
Bye,
do we got
everyone.
next, Justin? Can you get on Richard or can you get on Joy?
Joy, are you here by chance? Richard's still connecting, so I don't think he can hear me.
We knew we were going to have these internet connections going on around the world. Okay, so let's quickly do a recap here, everybody. If you want to take off that screen, and we'll try to come back and do a recap. So we've had Kelly and David, the Foul Gates, doing the Monster Mash. We've had Elias doing a singing, I don't know what you would call that, actually, not karaoke, but a singing talent. We've got the Elias actually being a big fisher, I know how much can go into that. Everybody can sit down and make one, but can you catch fish afterwards? So obviously he's got a talent there. Of course, we got John to come on, and John done the whatever you call them things, and he didn't hurt himself. So we do have a couple of other people. We're going to let this talent show run through the next, because the talent show vote comes up later on in the day. So we'll reach out to some of these people on the talent show and see if we can bring them. If they got the videos, if any of you can hear me, you were in the top 20, please go ahead and submit your talent into the video. We had Terry on there that was doing the to explain scripture in movement and actions. So we got some stuff that we'll put up. That'll go up into the CRC center tomorrow. The CRC center, for you folks who don't know, is the Communication Resource Center. If you've got a free ticket today and you become part of the Avazoo, you'll have access to go in there and you'll be able to vote on it. Another reason why to get your free ticket. And again, guys, make sure you share this with your friends and family. Then, of course, we have Paul. Paul has got the talent of not only collecting, but actually collecting something, building it, painting it, putting it together, everything from Lego through to, I just don't know the stuff, guys. I apologize, but you all saw it. So we'll have these all put up on the CRC Center. They'll go up. I'm not sure if they're going to go up tomorrow, just because the offices are going to be closed on Monday. We've had a very long week, but we'll get them up sometime Sunday on the CRC Center so you guys can vote on it. We will be announcing all the winners. Of course, next Wednesday will be the big update Wednesday call to announce all the winners. Obviously, some of you are seeing them as we go through the day. So, Justin, is there anything right now on the game side you need me to address for the next upcoming game? What is the next upcoming game?
The next upcoming game is going to be Minute to Win It. And we're working on the details of that right now, actually.
Okay, so good. So do you want to give a brief explanation of what the Minute to Win It is, just so everybody's got a general idea?
Sure. So the Minute to Win It game is basically any of the participants invited to join for this challenge is going to receive a list of 1-minute challenges to do. And basically how it works is everyone is going to do those 1-minute challenges. The person that's in last place for that challenge gets knocked out until we can crown a winner. So like, for instance, the challenges could be like running to like the end of your room and then back. And then like the last person would be the one that would be knocked out. And then we would just continue from there. I know Paul's got the challenges listed, so I'll get with him to make sure we got the specifics for that. But it should be really fun. And like I said, if you come in last place, you get knocked out. And then we just keep going until we have the first overall person.
Okay. So at the moment, guys, your time on closing out, what time's that game close out, Just?
That would actually close out in the next 9 minutes.
Okay. So if you're not on that board spinning right now, we've got 20 people on there. Michael Giller's on there. Rose is on there. Keith Fields are on there. So I can guarantee you the next upcoming event is going to be some fun. Having Rosa on, Obviously, I don't know all of you on there, guys. I apologize. I hope to get to meet you all one day. You got Freddie Smith in there. So you got Victoria. So you got a lot of people that are going to, in 9 minutes, going to be coming on for that 1 minute challenge, and you'll have a minute to do something. So that's a minute to win it. So guys, thank you very much for coming in right there. What we're going to be doing right now is coming up on, I'm just making sure I got the right, tell you what's going to go on. I want to get the share screen up so you guys have got that kind of thing. So I'm going to give you what's going to happen now over the next hour, or next couple of hours. Actually, I'm going to share my screen so you guys got a general idea of what's going to happen. So number one, hopefully you can see my screen, Justin. Are we correct?
Yes.
Okay, so the game that we've just done is the talent show. That's this one here. We got coming up here in a few minutes. It's going to be Bob Johnson. I have not had a chance to meet Bob. It's a friend of Kirk's, and Kirk has been in the medical industry for many, many, many years. I don't mean to show his age. He looks a lot younger than he is, but Kirk most probably will come on as well. And Bob is going to be coming up and talking about this new product they got that is to help people. Bob is also going to come up later on tonight. She's got two products that Kirk is absolutely blown away with, so he'll be on as well. I'm going to play the video, and right after the video, we'll have Bob come on to the call. After that, we have Harvey McGee. He is the former Avazoo CEO, managing director, actually, was the real title back in them days. And Harvey goes back as far as 2005 when this all started. So you guys are going to get an option. He's not going to do a PowerPoint presentation. He's just going to talk to you. He's going to tell you the ups, the downs, the hurdles, the passion, what we're doing, blah, blah, blah. I have no clue what he's going to do. Directly after that, we have Jim Wagner who's going to be talking about the nonprofit. Unfortunately, Jim right now is up in the mountains on vacation, and he's having internet connections. If we are not able to do that part, I am going to come on and talk about the free entries and go onto a whiteboard and share with you why the free entries are so important if that becomes a problem. Then the next game up is going to be the minute to win it. Paula hosts that with Justin. Hopefully, if not, I can host it with Justin, with Paul, and Justin can take a little break. So guys, we're going to be doing a quick film to tell you why we're here, for what reason we're here. Don't forget, you can go in here, grab some tokens, guys, continue playing. You got the opportunity to come in anytime, buy some more. That's what this is all about, to get on. Why is it worth you buying more tokens? Because the more you win, the more you get. What I mean by that is, if you win $100 opportunity, then when you go to come into the games, if you win 3 times or you're placed in the top 3, then what can happen is you can then get into the second match. So it's worth it if you're placed in the top 3 and you place more than 3 times, you'll be able to go into here and then get the prize. Now you can take this as a cash prize, $100, or you can take it as a donation. You can pay what we call pay it forward to the organizations and charities, or you can take it in what we call ticket value. So again, you can keep your original prize, and that's coming from Avazoo. All of your donations go to the causes, strictly to the causes. Now, Avazoo is going to double down, basically. It's going to give you 10 times the value of your prize. So if you win $50, you're going to get $500 worth of tickets that you can sell or give away to your friends. You can sell them and make the donation next week to these 5 wonderful charitable organizations. It is all about these 5 causes. So we're going to go ahead and play a video right now to let you know what we've got there. And it's now coming up to 4 o'clock hour. So we're going to go ahead and play the video. And directly after that, we're going to be bringing on Bob. And I believe Kirk is going to come on as well. Now, depending on how many people we got on the stream here, Justin, you may have to ask a couple of people to leave. I'm not sure what the maximum amount of people, but if you can handle that,
yep. We're okay for right now.
We're okay for right now. Okay, so guys, again, there is a link at the top. If you can't join us then, you want to make a donation, go ahead and make a donation. It's going to go to what we're about to show you right now. So please enjoy. And if I can make that all the way to the top and bring that to the bottom, this is what it's all about. For those of you who have been here for a while, this is your chance to make a little bathroom run. Go and grab a snack. I just got myself a cup of tea and some biscuits. So let's rock and roll and find out a little bit more about these organizations and what we're doing today in our first 24-hour marathon that is going to be bigger and better each and every year.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to be part of something extraordinary. We are thrilled to present the lineup of 5 incredible nonprofit organizations that have been carefully chosen for the highly anticipated Avazoo 24-hour webinar marathon. Prepare to be inspired by the transformative work of these remarkable charities that are truly making a difference in the world. Let your heart guide you as we embark on this captivating journey of compassion and impact. Together, we have the power to change lives and create a brighter future for those in need. First up, we have St. Jude. Picture a world where families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or even food. Their unwavering dedication ensures that parents can focus on what truly matters, helping their child live, regardless of the duration or the cost of care. St. Jude is a beacon of hope for children battling cancer and other life-threatening diseases. Through their world-class medical care, support, and groundbreaking research, they save countless young lives. Join us in supporting this extraordinary organization as they continue to provide hope and healing to those who need it most. At St. Jude, their mission extends far beyond medical care. Families never receive a bill, allowing them to solely focus on their child's well-being. With world-class medical expertise and cutting-edge research, St. Jude provides hope to children fighting cancer and other life-threatening diseases. They work tirelessly to find cures, pushing the boundaries of medical knowledge. By supporting St. Jude, you become part of a global community committed to ensuring that no child faces the burden of medical expenses. Together, we can help these young warriors and their families face their battles with strength, resilience, and unwavering hope. Next, let's shine a light on Operation Smile. They aim for a future where health and dignity are enhanced through safe surgery, with a particular focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate. By delivering surgical solutions to those in need, Operation Smile brings smiles and renewed hope to children and families around the world. Through the tireless efforts of skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners, Operation Smile transforms lives, empowering individuals with newfound confidence and opportunities. Operation Smile is on a mission to transform lives through safe surgical interventions. They focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate, providing not only physical transformation but also empowering individuals with newfound confidence and dignity. Through their compassionate approach, Operation Smile brings together skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners to deliver life-changing surgeries to those who need it most. By supporting Operation Smile, you become a catalyst for change, enabling them to reach more individuals, restore smiles, and create a world where everyone can live life to the fullest. Another remarkable organization in our lineup is Kids Against Hunger. Their mission is to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles. These meals, carefully formulated to meet the nutritional needs of children, are distributed to underprivileged areas around the globe. By partnering with humanitarian organizations, Kids Against Hunger ensures that these life-saving meals reach starving children in 70 countries. Through their efforts, they not only provide sustenance but also foster hope and brighten the futures of those facing food insecurity. Your support for Kids Against Hunger fuels their mission to eradicate world hunger, one meal at a time. Kids Against Hunger aims to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles and distributing them to starving children in 70 countries through partnerships with humanitarian organizations. These specially formulated meals address malnutrition and provide nourishment to those in need. By supporting Kids Against Hunger, you directly contribute to their mission of ending hunger and improving the lives of vulnerable children. Together, we can create a world where no child goes to bed hungry. Let's not forget the AIDFound. When natural disasters strike, the AIDFound leaps into action. Their vision is to bridge the gaps to recovery and provide immediate financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster when donations can have the highest impact in helping victims. With their swift response and crucial resources, the AIDFound helps impacted communities regain stability and rebuild their lives. By supporting the AIDFound, you become a vital part of their mission to make a difference in the wake of disasters, fostering resilience and restoring hope. The AIDFound's vision was to bridge gaps to recovery and provide financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster, when donations would have the highest impact in helping victims. By supporting the AIDFound, you contribute to their mission of helping communities rebuild and recover from the aftermath of devastating events. Your generosity enables them to provide essential supplies, medical assistance, and critical resources, fostering resilience and restoring hope in the face of adversity. Last but certainly not least, we have Humane Society International, HSI. With operations in over 50 countries, HSI is a global leader in promoting animal welfare. They address a wide range of issues, including strengthening the human-animal bond, rescuing animals in need, protecting wildlife, advocating for animal-free testing, and providing disaster response. By supporting HSI, you join a collective voice dedicated to improving the lives of animals, ensuring they are treated with compassion and respect. Humane Society International promotes animal welfare in over 50 countries, focusing on the human-animal bond, animal rescue, wildlife protection, animal-free testing, disaster response, and addressing cruelty. They work tirelessly to protect and advocate for animals, providing them with the care and respect they deserve. By supporting Humane Society International, you become an advocate for change, joining their mission to create a more compassionate and sustainable world for animals and humans alike. Witness the remarkable impact firsthand as we delve into the stories of these extraordinary organizations throughout our Avazoo 24-hour marathon. Their tireless efforts to make a difference in the world will leave you inspired and ready to join the cause. These elaborations provide a glimpse into the remarkable work and impact of each charity. By supporting them, you contribute to their missions, enabling them to continue their life-changing and life-saving efforts around the world. But this event isn't just about making a difference, it's about having fun too. As the marathon unfolds, we'll immerse ourselves in exciting games and activities, ensuring an engaging and lively experience for all. By participating today and in future marathons, you seize the opportunity to support these wonderful charities and create lasting change alongside us. Thank you for joining us on this incredible journey. Together, let's ignite the spirit of generosity and compassion and make a positive impact that resonates far beyond the confines of this marathon.
We're going to quickly go through this. If you decide to come and have some fun with us, we've got games today. My name is David Cutler. I'm actually the host in the event today. I'm also COO of Avazoo. We have a lot to go through about Avazoo, which is the sponsor and the host of the event later on today or early hours of the morning, depending where you are around the world. But we have guest speakers that are coming on, and we're going to be bringing on a guest speaker here in about 2 minutes. Kirk is going to introduce her. But we want you all to know that if you would like to join us, if you're watching on Facebook, LinkedIn, YouTube, Twitter, and we're streaming pretty well everywhere right now. And I know we've had thousands of people combined all over already come in and see. We've had some reports. You can come in and join us, and you can get a $20 free ticket just by joining in with the fun. There is no obligation, no credit cards, no checkbooks, no payment, nothing. All you need to do is come along, click on the button down here that says get registered. When you register, you'll have the opportunity to go into a game. It's going to need to know, obviously, your email address. And when you get in there, you're going to have some free coupons to play in the games. Then, if you decide to upgrade and make a donation of $1 or higher, you will automatically get upgraded from a $20 ticket to a $50 ticket. This is being given by Avazoo to promote so that you guys make a donation to the different foundations. However, one of the best bits about the game is when you play in the games and you participate in here, you're going to be able to spin a wheel to get higher on the board. Tokens that are left over, there will be a grand finale game that you'll be able to play in as we move down. And then tokens are going to be worth up to $10,000. So if you come in, you upgrade, and you only even make $1, $5, $10, whatever you want in donations, you'll be able to come in down here to where it says tokens, click on purchase. It will open up. You can do a 1 token. So it's going to show you $1, $5, $10, $15. Now, guys, we do recommend you to pick something that's good for you. It seems like our popular one right now is the 72 tokens, so people can play in the games and people then can have some spin-off for the grand finale. Right, so we're excited about the next hour or so coming up because we do have lots of things that we're going to be going through with different speakers. And, of course, the next 2, 3, 4 hours from now, as it gets into the evening, it is going to get exciting. People are going to be waking up, coming on the call. People are going to be getting off work. People are going to say, are they still doing it? Some of the news outlets that we've spoke to, we've got them. There's some people that have let us down, but that happens in life, guys. You know, unfortunately, things come up and they can't make it. That's all what this is about, is to have a relationship with you guys, building a future, showing products that we believe in, and of course, making a change out there in the world. So if you've not yet been to look at avazoo.com, please do so you can become part of that. But for right now, let's kick back. We're going to ask Kirk to come on, Kirk, so you can introduce your wonderful lady that I've heard a lot about through you, and let you introduce Barbara. Now, you call her Barb, but I see her name as Barbara. Does she prefer just Barb?
She answers to both, especially when it's healthy food time.
Okay. Well, I'm going to step off like I did with the others for you to do the introduction. You hang on with her. And then at the end, if you don't mind, I'd like to pop in and ask some questions and whatever else.
Please do.
Okay. So have you got the screen share, or does Barbara know what she's doing?
We sent an email to you and to Justin. Barb, I don't think she knows how to work the screen share. She's never done it on. She's been on a bunch of Zooms, thousands of Zooms, but not on a StreamYard. So if it's not too complicated, she could move it. But
I am checking right now. Just can you check your computer for any email?
And meanwhile, I can do an introduction if we can bring her on. I can.
Yep. Yeah, we're going to bring her on right now. I'm going to jump off and I'll try to get this up and I'll come back.
Super. There she is. Hey guys, it's my great pleasure to introduce Barbara Johnson. That's her legal name. You can call her Barb. I was introduced to her through a mutual friend of ours, Gene Heimrich. What we all have in common is the desire to do things as healthy as possible in our lives. We know that God created us and he created our bodies to heal itself. But a lot of times we're by the environment around us and the things that we put in our body, we don't always do it justice. So there are some very smart people in the world who've developed things to help our bodies get back to that natural way of healing. And that's where Barb and our mutual friend Gene and I all connect. And I want to introduce Barb. She's an RN, which is not an easy feat in itself to get that. I do have a niece who became an RN. So that's a very important distinction. She distinguishes herself from other nurses with that title. She's a holistic practitioner, and she resides in Washington, D.C. And I just want to say that I'm excited to have her on here. She's an unbelievable person who leads by example, and she also practices what she preaches, which to me is more important than what she says. It's what she does. And she doesn't look anywhere near her age or sound anywhere near her numerical age. Let me put it that way. So it's my pleasure, Barb, to give the floor to you. Do you have just a quick question? Do you have the ability to control your own screen share or not? Do you see how to do that? If not, Dave or Justin can probably help us.
If you put my screen on, I can put on there what I need to put on.
Okay, then we'll let we'll see if Dave or Justin are able to pull that up.
You got it, Just?
Actually, I was just going to say, Kirk, did you send it to...
I sent it to Justin at Avazoo and Dave at Avazoo.
Can we not make Bob... Bob, good afternoon. Welcome to the call.
Hi.
I think you can just share your screen from where you are, Bob. If you
No, actually, as a guest, they don't have that option, unfortunately.
Okay.
If you can put my screen on, can control the slideshow.
So the email came from Barbara Johnson to Dave at Avazoo and to Justin at Avazoo. I can forward it if you want me to. I've got it right here.
Just, I've got one that says Barbara Johnson. It gives teacher education, her age, and everything else, but I don't have an attachment to it.
It's got 3 attachments.
There's a second email.
Came at 2:05 p.m.
Do you see it, Just? I'm not. Let me have a look. Slideshow, is that what it's called?
Yes.
Yes,
Which one, Bob, do you want me to open? I've got 3 on here. Which one? Is it the PowerPoint?
Yes, it's a PowerPoint.
Then all you have to do once I load this is I will put it up and you just give me the either a head up and down for me to move to the next slide, or
Okay.
or just say next. It's just downloading right now.
And there's photos on there too that I would like to put up before the slideshow, but not.
It's just taking a little bit longer than normal to download. I guess it's because we're doing the stream, but we
I can start. I don't need the slideshow this second. So what I'm going to say to everyone, not what I had intended to say. I came on to talk about natural, alternative, healthy options for your life that help you recover health, maintain your health, prevent disease and other issues. And I'm still going to do that, but I want to start off what happened to me. I woke up to pain in my leg. 71 years old. I'm in good health. And I was very surprised when I got out of bed. I looked at it, and as a nurse, I knew immediately what it was. The very dark splotches up and down the veins of my legs. It was hot and very, very tender. And I'm not really supposed to use medical diagnosis. I'm just telling you what happened. But basically what it is an inflammation of the veins in your legs. And as a nurse of many, many years, I've seen that over and over and over again. There really is, get rid of it. It just gets worse and worse until the dark spots open up your skin and you have ulcers. And I was shocked and I knew immediately I needed to do something. So I grabbed a tube that I have, which is a cell fixer. And I put the gel on it, and I put the gel up and down the veins in my legs. And immediately the very dark red skin started to lighten up, which was a shock to me because in medicine, there is no treatment for this type of an issue. And within the day, it was gone. And I have had patients who have had it, not even as bad as what mine looked like. And it got worse and worse and worse until the skin started opening up, and it's not a pretty sight. So I was pretty scared. The gel that I put on is one of the things that I want to talk about. It's a biotech product, and it is molecules that your body makes, but your body does not make enough of them as you get older. You're born with 100% of these redox molecules, and every 10 years, you lose 8% of them. So by the time you're 50, you've only got about 25% left. And these molecules are very, very important because they set the cells in your body to work together, which means it helps the immune system and it helps anything else that's wrong with the cells in your body. And these molecules amplify the signals and tell the cells to go to the area in your body where you're having a really rough time. So that's immediately what I did. There are volumes of research from independent scientists around the world who confirm the vital nature of redox signaling to cell health. Every day, more research and published studies are appearing about redox signaling, which is the premise of this particular product. It makes it one of the fastest growing research fields in science. And the redox signaling molecules that exist outside of living cells can be used to help maintain a proper balance in your body and to support the immune system and the healing process. So if you can go to the slideshow.
We are in the process of making that happen, and I think...
Okay, so before you do that, just bring up those two photos, please.
We actually had found some virus in the PowerPoint, and it's most probably on our end because we've had so much sent to us, and it's not allowing us to open it. But hang on, Barbara, I'm nearly there. And I do apologize, but this was actually supposed to come in on Wednesday, so I'm going to blame it on to Kirk. Justin, can you put it back to the screen share? I am having problems.
That is my responsibility. I take full responsibility for the Wednesday thing. Thank you.
Right. So let me see if I can bring up what you need me to bring up, Bob. So,
Okay, go to the first one, please. Okay. These are photos that I want to show you what these cell-fixing molecules can do. The photo on the left was me 21 years ago when I was 50. The photo on the right was me this past November when I was 70. Normally, you would look at photos like this and you would think it was amazing if I hadn't aged in 21 years. But as you can see from these two photos, I not only look a whole lot younger now at 71 than I did at 50, but there's been way more than no difference. Okay, if you would go to the second photo, please. Can you enlarge that second photo, the man? Mm-hmm. This is Dr. Marty Morin, and he was doing his own little study and wanted to show the difference between using the redox molecules and not using the redox molecules. The redox molecules come in a liquid and in a gel. So he put the gel on one side of his face and not on the other. And just as a little note, he did it because his wife refused. She was not stupid. And you can see the difference, 28 days, the difference in what we're looking at the left side of his face, which is actually his right side. But you can see the difference there. You can see the tightness, less wrinkles. It was quite amazing. My point in you these two photos is when you take the liquid, you can't see what is happening inside of your body to your vital organs. But the gel on the outside, you can see what is happening. And I want you to know that what is happening that you can see on the outside is happening on the inside to your heart, your lungs, your liver, etc. Helping those organs be younger, which makes them more healthy, which makes them last longer. So, okay, if you could go back to the slideshow and skip number 2. Skip that one, please. Okay. The name is ASEA, and there's many, many, many products that we don't know about. This happens to be one of the best ones. And with my background, I only recommend things that are life changers. And this is absolutely a life changer. Next, please. ASEA is a true breakthrough. This is an article that was written in the Huffington Post, which is a nationwide newspaper. And it was about the 5 emerging technologies in science that will shape our lives in the coming years. Number 4 was about redox signaling technology. And as you can see down here at the bottom, it's been around for a long time, but it's talking about how it's recently gained acceptance in the scientific community. So for the Huffington Post to include that in a scientific article was huge. Next slide, please.
And Bob, I'm not sure. I'm scared if I click too many times because you've got it on a single click. So you may have to give me, if I go too many, just tell me to go back.
Okay. Okay. We're talking here about true health. And is true health waiting for a problem to occur and then taking medications for that problem? Well, no, that's what disease is. True health is keeping your cells, your body, your organs, and your tissues healthy so that this doesn't happen. And redoxylene molecules do that because when you take them, they go in and keep your body healthy so that disease doesn't happen. Now, they can also address disease after you have it, but it's much easier and healthier to make sure that doesn't happen in the first place. Next, please. So as we get older, we all begin to decline. And when does that happen? As I said to you, every 10 years, you start to lose some of these molecules. You lose 8% of them. So it probably happens sometime around 10. Why does it happen? Well, your body is not producing the things that it needs to produce and that it needs to produce when we're young. As your body ages, production of enzymes and amino acids, and probably most importantly, redox signaling molecules tends to drop. And with the redox signaling molecules, when you don't have any, you die because your body has no mechanism for communication from cell to cell and telling these molecules to go and get some help. Next, please. And you can see this happens during the energy process with the mitochondria, the ATP, which leads to the redox signaling molecules. They spin and active during that energy process. Drugs are required by the government to go to a certain amount of labs, and I believe it's 5 or 6 in the country, and be tested before they come to production. Natural things do not have that requirement, but SIA voluntarily their products to the labs. For the one in the bottom right, for example, Torre Laboratories, they're the people that do all of the testing for Ancestry.com, and they work with DNA. The North Carolina Research Campus is, they have, I believe it's 29 PhDs that test things, and they test the results on athletes, because when you're looking at body, you want one in the best condition to give you the best results. ASEA was sent to all of these labs, and they have all verified the redox molecule content of these products. Next, please. So what do redox signaling molecules do in the body? And why are changes noticed so non-specific? Okay, one of the things they do is they increase the levels of our own endogenous antioxidants. This means the antioxidants that your body produces, and glutathione being one, and probably the most important because it is the master antioxidant in the body. And studies have shown the redox signaling molecules will increase your own levels of that from 50 to 800%. Number 2, at the genetic level, it increases our own genetic expression. It turns our genes back on, and Torre Labs did a study on this as well. It was an 8-week double-blind placebo-controlled study that showed the gene pathways that were turned off and then were turned back on.
Barb, I know this is so interesting, and I hate to interrupt you. This is a wonderful product, and you're doing a great job. We've got a tight schedule and a lot of other presenters, so if you can just wrap it up in the next 15 seconds or so and give them your website so they can learn more, would be great. And thank you so much.
Well,
Really impressive.
On the last one, we started really late, Kirk. Okay, let me look at this one's important, and then I'll stop. This was a trial by Dermatest, and the gel shows the decrease in wrinkle depth, the improvement in overall wrinkles, et cetera, et cetera. Can you just go through the rest of them real quick? there's a couple of photos also of what that does. And what the gel does, the liquid does to the inside of your body. And I'm going to say one last thing. There's a man named James Dewey Watson. He's an American molecular biologist, geneticist, and zoologist, and he's best known as one of the co-discoverers of DNA in 1953. And in an article in the Lancet, Dr. Watson said that my work on redox molecules will be more significant than my work on DNA. That is how big this technology is. So the last slide has my information. You're welcome to take a screenshot of it and get back in touch with me if you want to know more about the science and the studies and the scientific articles that are out there.
Okay, so Bob, here's what we're doing. You're right. We should have actually had this by Wednesday, so we could have got it set up, but that's okay. Don't worry. You've got a little session later on. I will change some things around so you can come back and talk a little bit more about this later. It's just that we got set appointments for right now for people, but very, very interesting. I have some questions. I would like to get rid of some of my wrinkles as well. So thank you for coming on. You're coming back on tonight with your other product. What we'll do is we'll see if we can move Hector to give you a little bit more time later on tonight. But thank you so much for coming on, and we'll see you. I think you're back up tonight, Kirk. She's at 8:20, I think, right? Is that correct?
Dave. Yes, Dave.
Okay, so I'll work, Bob, on getting that changed around. So there's a lot of people making comments here, very informative. They most probably want to see some more. So we'll get you where you have a little bit more time later on.
Okay.
Thank you, and God bless. And it's fantastic.
Okay.
And you look awesome for 71. God bless to you.
Thank you, Bob.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
All right, guys. We're going to be coming up with the next one right now, which is most probably one of the most important people that I believe has been part of Avazoo as we've gone through. So we're going to be taking them right now and bringing him on. Let me give you a little quick introductory. I don't think he's going to need much at all. The reason he's not going to need much at all because he's been here since day one. Literally, I mean, we worked together prior to this whole thing coming into play. I've known him now for most probably 20 years. And he originally, his background, I'm sure he'll tell you about what he misses. I'll jump in and say, but he was somebody that has been to the Native American Indians. He's been to the UN. He's been to different countries for Avazoo. His name is Harvey McGee. He's going to do his own piece here. I have no clue what he's going to say. He may come on and say, what the heck, why haven't you got this thing done by now? But he was our managing director. He was very, very fortunate and blessed, met a wonderful lady. They got married and have a incredible, beautiful daughter. And of course, he couldn't travel for Avazoo. He still is not here as in our wishes and support, but he's here for anything we ever need to do. So I'm going to bring him on right now. His name is Harvey again, as I say. And Harvey, welcome to the call, brother.
Thank you, Dave. How are you?
Tired already. It's been a long week.
How are you, Kirk? Is Kirk on there?
He just dropped off. I moved him out so we had time for us.
It's no problem. So I'm just, it is scary that you don't know what I'm going to say. That probably makes you a little nervous, which is something never happens to you, but I can tell you're a little nervous. But
not
anyway.
really. I'm tired and I'm not worried, and I'm going to get off here and you're going to just go and do whatever you want because I believe and trust and know your heart. So I'm going to listen to it, but I'm going to get off and leave it to you and talk to. There's people on LinkedIn. There's people on YouTube. There's people on Facebook, and people will be watching later. And we do have a network watching us right now. So I'm not going to put any pressure on you, but tell them the story.
Will you be listening to it?
I'm listening.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
I got other things to do in the background. Well, you've got to imagine we're still adding coupons, changing code, inviting people, all kinds of stuff. All right. Over to you.
Hello to the Avazoo family and welcome to the marathon. And I'm honored that Dave has asked me to do a little speaking. Yes, my name is Harvey McGee, and I live in the Jackson, Mississippi greater area. Dave was correct. I met him about 20 years ago in a business opportunity in Orlando, Florida. Another couple of trips down there. We got to be really good friends. I don't know if everybody on this call knows Dave, but he's a real entrepreneur, visionary, very intelligent guy. He doesn't sleep. I think he might work like 26 hours a day or something. Not exactly of the human nature, but he is an amazing guy. And we got to be great friends. And he shared his vision with me 20 years ago about Avazoo, and explained to me that he wanted to have the world's first $1 billion raffle. But not so important, the people that are going to win lots and lots of money and prizes, but that millions and millions of dollars are going to go to charities around the world. So I fell in love with this concept, and I knew I wanted to be involved. My passion for Avazoo is this. I have 4 daughters, and I wanted to leave a legacy of them remembering me for doing something extraordinary. There's so much poverty, famine, disease, natural disasters, and environmental issues like unfit drinking water in this world that I felt a personal need to help any way that I could, and Avazoo met that need. In the early years of my involvement with Avazoo, I was asked to be on the board of directors, and later I briefly held the position of managing director. However, as Avazoo grew, I stepped down from the management position as influential investors and international businessmen came on board with considerable more management expertise than myself. I was happy to do this because management never was really my background. I was always in sales. 17 years, I was a financial advisor with some of the big institutions, the Merrill Lynch's and E.F. Hutton's and Morgan Stanley's and companies like that you've heard of as a financial advisor. And later, I worked for a business consulting firm out of Chicago, and we consulted small business owners, mostly construction companies, on how to improve profitability and cash flow, et cetera. So I wanted my new role at Avazoo to be making presentations and selling the concept that Dave had envisioned. Over the next several years, my Avazoo travels took me twice to Oklahoma to meet with the Native American Choctaws about investing in Avazoo, and even the possibility of them donating some of their land for us to build an international headquarters and a place that we might even have the $1 billion drawing. I made presentations to foreign dignitaries in New York at the United Nations building, at the United Nations meeting in the Waldorf Astoria Hotel, I believe. Yeah, that's where it was. I traveled with Black Tie Magazine that you might have heard of. They play a major role in Avazoo, to Dublin, Ireland to meet with investors. Later, Dave and I went to Miami. And then again, I went on a trip to Las Vegas where Dave and myself and others met with some potential investors and the future management team of Avazoo. Today, the Avazoo Marathon is of very special interest to me as one of the charity recipients of this marathon. And I want to educate you just a minute on something that you may not know, even if you are listening to me in different parts of the world. St. Jude's Children's Hospital in Memphis, Tennessee is one of the foremost children's hospitals in the world. People from all over the world come to St. Jude's. In over 60 years since St. Jude's was founded, which was in 1962, no patient or family has ever received a bill from this hospital. Families that come in from around the world that have a very sick child in St. Jude's, they are put up in hotel. They are fed meals. Sometimes they are staying there for months. They never pay for a hotel. They never pay for any meals whatsoever. All of these monies come from donations just like Avazoo that allows this hospital to heal children from all over the world. The reason I said it is of special interest to me. In 2013, one of my 4 daughters was diagnosed with stage 3 malignant brain tumor. She underwent 2 brain surgeries to remove the tumor. And I don't mean where they stick the probe in your head and do the kind of surgery sometimes you see on TV. I mean where they cut you from ear to ear and open your skull and brain completely exposed. And she had that done twice in 1 year. And then the following year was chemo, radiation, and speech therapy to get back to where she could talk somewhat normally. I'm happy to say 10 years later, she is in remission. She is doing as well as can be expected. And all of this is because of the care that she received at St. Jude's, one of the most wonderful medical facilities in the world. And when I saw that this marathon was going to be donating money to St. Jude's, I wouldn't have missed it for the world. Avazoo's success has been of foremost importance to me for almost 20 years since I met Dave and heard the story. Its success now is a reality. While many of you are new to the Avazoo family, let me assure you that people all over the world are familiar with our concept and our mission. I look very forward to the first $1 billion raffle drawing and all of the charity money that this drawing will provide to help those in need around the world. And Dave, I thank you for inviting me to speak and tell my Avazoo story, which I know many, many people have gotten one. And I have met so many great people around the world that you've introduced me to in the Avazoo family, and very honored to be a part of it. Now, thank you.
You're on mute.
That's it, Dave. I'm through.
We still can't hear you. You're on mute.
Can you check test 1, 2, 3?
There we go.
Man, I was hoping the microphone had gone and I could go back to bed for a while.
Nope. So did you hear any of it?
All right. So look, Harvey, when I approached you years ago about Harvey, I don't have the credentials of being a managing director, CEO. It's not my type. I don't like that kind of thing. And I brought the concept to you. You knew there was going to be an uphill battle, the licensing, then the payment system and everything else. I mean, we've had a lot of people over the years that have said, we'll never do this. But we've also had some great people that got behind us. And I want you to share a little bit about when we went out to Tulsa, Oklahoma, and we had a chance to meet with the Native American Indians, and where eventually, hopefully, we'll have a children's foundation built, and obviously the Billionaire Hall of Fame. Would you like to share a little bit of that experience of
yes.
how we...
If I'm not mistaken, we went twice, didn't we?
Well, I tell you what, why don't you even tell them the funny story that we drove in a motorhome and packed 8 of us in a motorhome, and tell them the whole story. But yes, we went out twice.
Yes. Dave and others, several others, by the way, picked me up in a motorhome here in my home in Clinton, Mississippi, right outside of Jackson. They picked me up and off to Tulsa, Oklahoma. We went. We had many meetings with an architectural firm out there that was going to do all of the work for us to get the children's property and the building that we wanted designed exactly the way that Dave and others, the way we wanted it set up. It was quite an honor to meet the chief of the entire Choctaw Native American Indian tribe and spent a lot of time with him. I remember distinctly that he gave Dave a real nice gift upon our departure. But we met with him many times. We went to Oklahoma State. No, we went to Oklahoma City and did a lot of free help making meals and doing some things like that. And it was quite an experience. And we certainly hope that there's certainly going to be a relationship as Avazoo moves forward with them. But of all the travels that I've done and around, it was it was a great experience. I mean, like I say, we made that trip 2 different times meeting with them. But I mean, when you meet the chief of the Choctaw Nation, I mean, it's like, it's pretty special.
Yeah, I mean, and we had a blast with them. They accepted us. We went and done presentations. I went back several times. But I think most probably what was the most interesting part about the whole concept was the fact that they immediately could see how our organization could help, whether it was in the diabetes area, because Native American Indians have a huge diabetes issue, as well as alcoholism. But if you remember, Harvey, we talked about, one day down the road, building like colleges or educational centers to learn the native tongue, because today in America, or even Canada down through to Central America, the Indians don't even speak their natural tongue no more, not even at school. And it's really a sad situation. So for all you guys out there that are Native Americans, or some of them, we have, as Avazoo, has made a commitment to them that after the first raffle, we will start donating to education schools that will teach people the natural tongue. And they actually have come back with us, and we're still in contact with them, Clyde or Claude, whichever you want to pronounce it, who's no longer the chief of the Creek Nation. We still keep in contact on a regular basis, obviously only just through Facebook. But when we do this and get this completed, they've got a beautiful piece of land that they've allowed or offered to us to build a foundation education center that one day Harvey and I said we're going to go fishing, and it's called Lake, and if I'm pronouncing it correctly, Harvey, I don't know if you remember, Lake Ilula. Is that how you pronounce it?
I'm not sure. It's almost like ukulele. It's ukulele or something like that. It's absolutely gorgeous, and the piece of property stuck out on a peninsula right into the lake that they were going to donate to us, and hopefully someday they will.
Yeah, well, we stood under that tree, you and I, and talked about going fishing one day.
It looked like a golf course.
Yeah, it's got a golf course, an airport, and everything on it. So, guys, there's a lot of wonderful things. I think out of everything that Harvey said, and again, I had no clue what he was going to come on and say, but he said the one word which I think is so important to all of us, and that is legacy. Fortunately, in today's world, or unfortunately, you can have ups and downs. And no matter what, at the end of your life here on earth, you've had your good times, you've had your bad times, but people tendency no matter how much money you got in the bank, if you didn't do something, you don't get remembered by it. Yeah, your family does. But with Avazoo, guys, you guys on this call today, our first marathon, Jerry Lewis, when he started this back, whatever years it was, he had a lot of pockets, a lot of people behind him supporting network TVs. And of course, it comes straight out as a good hit. I can tell you right now, we are doing very, very well in our donations. Obviously, nothing like what Jerry has done, but this is the first. This is a legacy that you are part of. That's why we're taking your names. We're going to put your names up on a board on our Avazoo site saying thank you for your donations. Whether it's the $1 donation or $100 donation, it doesn't matter. We're going to say thank you guys. This is a legacy we're starting here, and Avazoo is the same. And like Harvey said, and Harvey's been very, very successful. I mean, he hasn't, he comes across like you may think that he's a normal person. He's not.
I am a normal person.
No, you're far from it. He has an ability to analyze things, which is why I go to him a lot. And he cuts through the chase. He doesn't say, yeah, you know, he's not a yes man. He doesn't, I'll send him something and he'll say, well, no, not interested. Or I'll send him something and he'll say, no, I don't think that'll work. And that was what Harvey saw with this. When he digested this, other businesses he's got involved in over the years, he's always had the ability to be very honorable, very honest, and tell people it's a good deal or it's not a good deal. And I can tell you, we met in a situation where he had been to a presentation, a show, and he said, look, I'll hand over them. I can't remember what the check was, Harvey, but I'll hand over the check. But the first thing I want to do is go and shake hands, meet the people who are running the business. And that was what, 2000?
That was 2003 or 2004. And yes, I wasn't going to write a check for any amount to get involved in something unless I met the players. So, yep, I walked right in your office and shook your hand, told you who I was. And you said, I'll be glad to take your money.
I think it was either $24,000 or $30,000.
It was $25,000, and Tom Mobies was the guy that was my presenter.
Right. So he walked into our office, guys, and that's how we met him. And from that day onwards, he has been somebody that I've actually had absolute respect for. He's gone through some amazing things over the years, and he's here to tell you that Avazoo is a legacy. And I think I just heard him say that it's no longer a will it happen. It is happening right now. And I think, Harvey, you're recognizing that.
Oh yeah, I mean, Avazoo's a reality now. I mean, it's a moving airplane and not one that's sitting on the runway anymore, waiting to take off. It's moving. It's going down the runway, or it's lifted off, or I don't know how high we are off the ground, but we're not on the ground anymore.
Well, that is true, and we definitely are progressing in the right way. And of course, we are taking off, but we got to get a lot higher yet before we get to where we want to get. But Harvey, I thank you for coming on. I know there's a lot of people out here that just appreciate you coming on, being around so long, and I really appreciate you coming on as well. So keep an eye on it for the next 24 or whatever we got left. I don't know how many hours we got left, but we thank you very much.
Thanks, Dave.
You're welcome, brother. Take care. God bless. All right, guys, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving up to the next one from here. We got coming up, and I believe, I don't know, Kirk, if you can get a hold of Barb. She's still in the waiting room. Can you ask her, or Justin, can you maybe, we can't get anybody else on right now without getting them out. So can you possibly get them out of the studio so we can get some more people on? I'm getting a message that our next speaker can't come on. So, all right. So, guys, we are at 5 o'clock or close to 5 o'clock. And our next speaker up is, I'm looking for the roster and I can't find it right now. Just what do we got next up? I apologize.
I think next up we had Jim, but I believe Jim is going through the mountains right now. If I'm
okay, so that's actually really, really good then. So that gives us a little catch-up time here because we dragged on, so that works out real well. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're coming up to the next game, and the next game, I believe, is Justin. Would you want to tell me what the next game is?
Yeah, sure. The next game is Minute to Win It.
All right, so guys, we're going to be coming to this game here in a second. Obviously, we're about 10 minutes out before we start the next game, which puts us at 5 o'clock, which I believe that means we've been going 5 hours, correct, Just? Or will be starting our 5th hour. We've done 4 so far.
Yeah, not too bad.
Okay, or have we completed 5? I'm trying to think.
We're up on 5 right now.
Okay, so good. So, guys, we're doing pretty good. We had some technical issues that our guys are fixing and going through. If you're inside the game and you're playing and you're rolling, we're doing that. We're also putting up the final spin, which should now be up. This is where we want you to go and spin, spin, spin. So let me quickly show you that to make sure it's there before we get into the next section. And you'll be able to go in. So let's make sure everybody understands exactly what the final spin is. You now, if you log out, log back in, you'll have what they call the final spin. What is the final spin? Okay, so the final spin is very simple. Whatever tokens you have left over, you will be spinning to win a prize. There are 10 individual prizes that we will go through tomorrow morning so you guys know where they're at. And then what I can tell you is 2 of the prizes I will mention right now, actually 3. There is a title that you'll be issued that you'll have forever and ever with Avazoo, and that will be a legacy. So that's a title. In fact, all top 10 people will receive a title, but one of them will be something very, very special. Number 2, there is $1,000 or a cruise that is going to be offered. You can pay that back, pay it forward. You can take that $1,000 and put it over to the organizations, what we're doing, which would obviously create some excitement, and you'll be rewarded if you decided to do that. Or you can take that $1,000 and you can transfer that into times 10 for tickets, which means you'd have $10,000 worth of tickets. Of what you can do is give away, you can sell them, and you can do whichever you want to do with them. You will have a time frame of 30 days from the date of issuance to get rid of the tickets. So next Wednesday is what the planned date is to give you any of the tickets. You'll have 30 days to go out and get these out and sold. Now, how this works is very simple. Inside the game module, you now will find that, and by the way, guys, this is a quick platform that Roy put together. Most people would take several months. He got this thing up and going thanks to Dennis and a couple of other people that worked with him. But he got this thing up here most probably, I would say, less than a month from start to finish. So yes, guys, it is not the finished product. We will be keeping this platform, and every now and again on Saturdays, we'll be doing certain things so people can win free entries. But anyway, whatever token amounts you have as you've gone into the different games, and right now I'm on the game token. If it's closed and you click on it, I don't know if they've got this link fixed, but I believe once you do that, it's, oh, there you go. They've already got it fixed. It's showing the closed games, who they were on the board, okay? So now when you go back to the game, they were in the process of fixing that. This is how our team is. They're making the changes. So when a game closes, it closes out an hour before it starts to play, allowing you to receive your email. So if you're on the link and you want to know where you are, virtual scavenger hunt, you will now be able to click on it even though it's closed. And this is who will be asked to come on the next game. So if your name is here, you will be checking for an email, and that email will take you where you can register in here into the game studio. You must register with the right game title. We're only bringing people on for the correct game. We're not sure what happened with John earlier, but that was fun. He got on with his nunchucks and showed us how talented he is. But guys, please make sure you put what game you're in. Otherwise, you won't be invited into the studio. We got to keep it fair. Got to make sure it works for everybody. So again, guys, if your name is on here, you'll be coming in. And I know there are a few names like tests and stuff that we done there. Now, whatever tokens you've got left over, okay, this will be opening any second. We said we wanted to get it open halfway through the afternoon. Once this opens, you will be able to go in and start spinning for the final spin-off. Instead of having a board of 20, it will actually have a board of 100. You'll spin on that for the rest of the marathon until tomorrow morning. 2 hours prior to tomorrow morning ending, which will be 10 a.m. New York time. What will happen is this will close out at 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. Whatever 100 are on that board, you will get issued 5 fresh new tokens. They will be issued from us to give to you. You will spin in that next hour from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. tomorrow morning, and then we will bring on the winners of whoever's won, and we will ask you what you want to do with your winnings and how it goes. If there are duplicate winners, meaning there's 1, 2, 3 of you have got the same numbers, obviously you can't split. Well, I suppose you could split a cruise, but basically if it's $1,000, then we will split that between 3 people, whichever way we need to do it. Guys, you can only get in there if you've got tokens left over to spin. Make sure you got your games, so you're inside your games, and we're going to be covering that one. Now, because of the time, Justin, we are coming up on, just checking the time. We're coming up on 2 p.m. mine, which is 5 o'clock your time. So I'm going to go ahead, and as we've been doing on the hour for every hour, we're going to be playing why we're here, what the cause is first video. And then after that, we will go over and start having Paul come in and explaining what's going on. Are you all good with that?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, why are we here today? We're here to obviously these ads, I can't believe it. Obviously, we're here to raise some money for these 5 incredible organizations. Yes, it is all new. Yes, it's something exciting. It wasn't done this way with Jerry. Jerry done it a different format. This is our first one. I consider right now we're doing a pretty good job. We've got some good donations coming in. I don't know what the amount is. I know we had some issues on it. I appreciate everything you're all doing. But this is the reason we're doing what we're doing, and we're staying up. So sit back and watch.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to be part of something extraordinary. We are thrilled to present the lineup of 5 incredible nonprofit organizations that have been carefully chosen for the highly anticipated Avazoo 24-hour webinar marathon. Prepare to be inspired by the transformative work of these remarkable charities that are truly making a difference in the world. Let your heart guide you as we embark on this captivating journey of compassion and impact. Together, we have the power to change lives and create a brighter future for those in need. First up, we have St. Jude. Picture a world where families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or even food. Their unwavering dedication ensures that parents can focus on what truly matters, helping their child live, regardless of the duration or the cost of care. St. Jude is a beacon of hope for children battling cancer and other life-threatening diseases. Through their world-class medical care, support, and groundbreaking research, they save countless young lives. Join us in supporting this extraordinary organization as they continue to provide hope and healing to those who need it most. At St. Jude, their mission extends far beyond medical care. Families never receive a bill, allowing them to solely focus on their child's well-being. With world-class medical expertise and cutting-edge research, St. Jude provides hope to children fighting cancer and other life-threatening diseases. They work tirelessly to find cures, pushing the boundaries of medical knowledge. By supporting St. Jude, you become part of a global community committed to ensuring that no child faces the burden of medical expenses. Together, we can help these young warriors and their families face their battles with strength, resilience, and unwavering hope. Next, let's shine a light on Operation Smile. They aim for a future where health and dignity are enhanced through safe surgery, with a particular focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate. By delivering surgical solutions to those in need, Operation Smile brings smiles and renewed hope to children and families around the world. Through the tireless efforts of skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners, Operation Smile transforms lives, empowering individuals with newfound confidence and opportunities. Operation Smile is on a mission to transform lives through safe surgical interventions. They focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate, providing not only physical transformation but also empowering individuals with newfound confidence and dignity. Through their compassionate approach, Operation Smile brings together skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners to deliver life-changing surgeries to those who need it most. By supporting Operation Smile, you become a catalyst for change, enabling them to reach more individuals, restore smiles, and create a world where everyone can live life to the fullest. Another remarkable organization in our lineup is Kids Against Hunger. Their mission is to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles. These meals, carefully formulated to meet the nutritional needs of children, are distributed to underprivileged areas around the globe. By partnering with humanitarian organizations, Kids Against Hunger ensures that these life-saving meals reach starving children in 70 countries. Through their efforts, they not only provide sustenance but also foster hope and brighten the futures of those facing food insecurity. Your support for Kids Against Hunger fuels their mission to eradicate world hunger, one meal at a time. Kids Against Hunger aims to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles and distributing them to starving children in 70 countries through partnerships with humanitarian organizations. These specially formulated meals address malnutrition and provide nourishment to those in need. By supporting Kids Against Hunger, you directly contribute to their mission of ending hunger and improving the lives of vulnerable children. Together, we can create a world where no child goes to bed hungry. Let's not forget the AIDFound. When natural disasters strike, the AIDFound leaps into action. Their vision is to bridge the gaps to recovery and provide immediate financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster when donations can have the highest impact in helping victims. With their swift response and crucial resources, the AIDFound helps impacted communities regain stability and rebuild their lives. By supporting the AIDFound, you become a vital part of their mission to make a difference in the wake of disasters, fostering resilience and restoring hope. The AIDFound's vision was to bridge gaps to recovery and provide financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster, when donations would have the highest impact in helping victims. By supporting the AIDFound, you contribute to their mission of helping communities rebuild and recover from the aftermath of devastating events. Your generosity enables them to provide essential supplies, medical assistance, and critical resources, fostering resilience and restoring hope in the face of adversity. Last but certainly not least, we have Humane Society International, HSI, with operations in over 50 countries. HSI is a global leader in promoting animal welfare. They address a wide range of issues, including strengthening the human-animal bond, rescuing animals in need, protecting wildlife, advocating for animal-free testing, and providing disaster response. By supporting HSI, you join a collective voice dedicated to improving the lives of animals, ensuring they are treated with compassion and respect. Humane Society International promotes animal welfare in over 50 countries, focusing on the human-animal bond, animal rescue, wildlife protection, animal-free testing, disaster response, and addressing cruelty. They work tirelessly to protect and advocate for animals, providing them with the care and respect they deserve. By supporting Humane Society International, you become an advocate for change, joining their mission to create a more compassionate and sustainable world for animals and humans alike. Witness the remarkable impact firsthand as we delve into the stories of these extraordinary organizations throughout our Avazoo 24-hour marathon. Their tireless efforts to make a difference in the world will leave you inspired and ready to join the cause. These elaborations provide a glimpse into the remarkable work and impact of each charity. By supporting them, you contribute to their missions, enabling them to continue their life-changing and life-saving efforts around the world. But this event isn't just about making a difference, it's about having fun too. As the marathon unfolds, we'll immerse ourselves in exciting games and activities, ensuring an engaging and lively experience for all. By participating today and in future marathons, you seize the opportunity to support these wonderful charities and create lasting change alongside us. Thank you for joining us on this incredible journey. Together, let's ignite the spirit of generosity and compassion and make a positive impact that resonates far beyond the confines of this marathon.
And we're going to quickly go over a couple of things so you're all aware of it. My name is David Cutler and I'm your host today for those of you who are joining in. It is now 2 p.m. here in Las Vegas Pacific time, which means in the UK it is now 10 p.m. at night time. If you're in Europe, you're already at 11 p.m. So we know over the next few hours a lot of you guys are going to be sleeping. However, on the other hand, we're starting to get some new fresh eyes, having some coffee, and going to be joining us. We want to quickly do a recap here before we get into the game to explain what's going to happen. So number one, from here on inwards, through the next 20, 18 hours, whatever it is, you'll be able to receive a free ticket by joining into the game. What that means by joining into the game is all you need to do is click on a link that says registration is open. Click on that, register, and come into the game. There is nothing apart from a single, simple sign-up form that just requests your email, your name, no personal information at all. However, if you come into the game, we hope that you will want to participate. And if you want to participate, you can buy some tokens. And 100% of the tokens will go to these 5 charities we just talked about in the video. The way it's going to be broken down is very simple. At the end of the marathon tomorrow, there will be a voting poll that goes up in our CRC. Our Communication Resource Center is actually right here. And this is where we will be having the voting process being placed on either late Saturday night or Sunday. When you go in here, because you have a ticket and you'll be a member to get in here, there'll be a voting poll on the side stating that you can go in and vote on what's coming up. So there's Rosa. Rosa's posting about the marathon. You need to be coming in the next game, Rosa, hopefully. Anyway, so you're going to go in and you're going to vote on whoever the charitable organization is. Whoever gets the highest vote will receive 30% of the pot. Now, some people have already been asking how much have we raised. I don't know. I know the last time I looked before there was a technical issue, we were coming up on a couple of $1,000. So it's a good start. Got a long way to go yet, but I'm not sure where we're at because we did have a link that was creating some problems. If you have friends and you can tell them, hey, join us, come in, have some fun, make a donation, they can buy some tokens and they can get rewarded in satisfaction that, hey, number one, they're doing something for all these foundations, or they can win some prizes, which is going to be really good. So you could literally come in, get a $20 ticket, and down the road, you can win one of the prizes, even the $1 billion raffle. You could then pay $1 or $10 or $50 or $100 and buy some tokens and get upgraded. And then you could win a game from them, which means you could actually win $100, $50 or $25, first, second, and third. However, you can take that if you want to as an option of the prize, or you can turn around and donate that back to the charity cause in your name as a separate donor, or you can turn around and trade it out for 10 times the ticket for Avazoo. So if you win $100, you can get 10 tickets at $100 value. That's $1,000. So again, Avazoo is sponsoring the event. We're hosting the event. We want to do everything we can to encourage people to buy tokens to participate in these. Now, let's come to the next game. If you come in, you will find that you'll have tokens at the top. Obviously, I have additional tokens because we bought. There is a final spin-off that we will be opening soon. I'm not sure if it's open yet. No, it's not open yet. But we will be opening that very soon. Whatever tokens you have left over from any of the games that you participate in. So let's say I did not want to play in any more of the games. I would have 70 tokens that I can go into a final spin-off. What do I mean by a final spin-off? So let's just come down here right now to a game that is open. If a game's closed, it says the game is closed. So I'm going to pick this game. So you can see that's going to go off at 3 a.m. in the morning. That's actually going to be a fun game because Graham, and you all know who I mean by Graham from We Share Abundance, he's going to host this game with Paul. So that's going to be fun. What is a shape search? Well, we're going to get a list and you're going to get that live in real time from an AI program. We put in the AI program. We put in the question to give us shapes, up to 20 different shapes of what you can use, and it will come live, and you have to run around the house, and you have to find them shapes as soon as you can. Now, what that means is the first one that gets 10 of the 20, you will put your hand up. We'll be watching you on camera. You'll get all the different shapes, and you put your hand up that you have you've got the first 10. Now we wait for the second, and we wait for the third prize. So eventually, we're going to get the top 3 people that have got the 10 items, the shapes, hopefully within a period of about 20 minutes. If you're the winner of that, then you win $100 and you get entered into the next competition. Now, guys, there are different things going on at different times, 5 a.m. So that's the alphabet scavenger hunt. This is the shape search. This is going to be done whatever's in your house or in your garden, something close to you. So it's all about timing. It's all about running around, grabbing the stuff as quick as you can. Nobody gets an extra edge because it's done on the AI. It's going to be done in live. We pick the words for you. We convert them also into Spanish, and we post them on the screen so you know what you've got to go and find. Now, if you have qualified, and I'm going to click on this one, you're going to see, and what does qualify mean? It means you're in the top 20. So you can see I am not in the top 20, okay? My name is not highlighted in red. So what I can do is I can click on that and play, okay? Now there is my spin the wheel. I'm going to spin the wheel, and I want to get on the board. I only want to get 2001 or higher. I got 10,052. This reloaded, and I'm still not on the board. So what do I need to do? I want to play again. And when I play again, it's going to allow me to come in and respin the wheel. Boom. I'm going to spin. Now, sometimes, guys, if you see some stuff come up, we are doing pushes all the while. So I'm going to spin again, and I want to get my original number added together with this number. Oh, and Julie's going to get mad at me if I not. Okay, there I am. Now, Julie, I knocked you off. So Julie now needs to go and spend another token to get back on the board. That's what this is all about. Guys, we're not sitting here and telling you any stories. We want you to buy tokens. We want you to get knocked off so that you go and buy more tokens. So every time you buy a token, that donation goes back to these 5 wonderful causes. We're only talking a few dollars here, and the reward is tenfold reward financially, as well as obviously legacy. So guys, I am now on the board. Okay, I'm in number 14th. Now, I don't need to do any more now. I can't play again. If I want to play again, it will not let me spin. When I come down here, it says it takes 1 token required. I have available 68, and I've spun 3 out of 5. Now, I would think in a matter of minutes, Julie will come along, because Julie was on the bottom, and she most probably will knock the next person off. And then the next person will come along and spin again and knock the next person off. That top 20, and the reason I'm spending as much time on this as I can to educate everybody, is the same scenario as you're going to have in the final spin. So when the final spin comes up, there's going to be a board of 100 people, 100. And on that board, you will be able to spin. And if you get knocked off, then that means that if you want to participate in the grand prize, then what you need to do is buy more tokens and keep spinning. The more tokens you buy, the more donations you have. It's a real simple concept, really easy to explain to people how it works. So again, once this is done, somebody comes along, they knock you off, you go back and buy a token. You only have up to 5 tokens, 5 games, because we didn't want you to go, in debt just to get on the game. However, the leftover tokens will put you on the finale spin. So don't forget that. Please make sure you join in. Now, we've got the next game coming up right now. Is going to be, if I'm not mistaken, it is going to be Minute to Win. Minute to Win It. Now, I'm not sure exactly what we do here, but I'm going to be joining in on this game. We have a lot of people that's there. We've sent out an email to all these people that you see on here, Minute to Win. However, we do know some people are already falling asleep and gone to bed. We can kind of respect that and understand it. So you should have got an email, and in the email, it would take you over to here. Okay, so you fill in your first name, last name, your email address, and you are then going to join in the game, Minute to Spin. Once you go in here, you're going to come onto a new screen. That new screen is where we're going to play the game now. Now, I want to make sure that I haven't missed anything from Paul or from Justin in reference to this. Just, is there anything else I need to cover to get people on the next game?
Nope, I think we're good. I think Paul's going to, he's got an idea, a plan in place, so I'm excited, and should be a lot of fun.
Let's do one last thing. So, guys, we've given out 2 words right now. And there will be a word given every 2 hours. Now, reword that. There'll be a word issued in a 2-hour period every 2 hours. So we started at 12 noon and we went to 2 p.m. In that first word was given out. Then from 2 to 4, there was another word. And then from 4 to 6, there is another word that we're going to give. Every time we give you a word, you will go to the form that Justin has put in the sidebar here so you guys can see it. There is a form. The form is only open, which I'm about ready to give you right now, for approximately 5 minutes. That means as soon as I give you this next word, you want to make sure that you go over and at it. This is why. So if you got so far the first 2, you got 4 free entries. Not bad. It's 4 free entries, and any one of them could be the winning $1 billion prize. However, The next word is going to give you 8. And the next word is going to give you 16 and 32 and 64. So you can get all the way up to 8,000. I've had multiple text messages, WhatsApp messages, and including emails saying, hey, I'm taking a nap. Can you tell me when the next word is coming up? No, guys, that's not what it's about. We are challenging you to stay on the marathon with us so you can get 8,192 entries. Some of you, you're going to say, well, I'd rather get a little nap. That's okay. You can take a nap, take 2 or 3 hours, and you can still come back and get 4,000 or 2,000. But as you can see, if you can hang in there through the marathon and you get all the words. Now, we thought about people passing the word off to people. So when the form closes, it closes. So while we get set up for the game, your next word is going to be endless. Endless. Endless is your next word. Endless. You now have approximately 5 minutes while we set up into the next game for you to go to the form and add that word to your form. Justin's posted it on there. It's on Facebook. It's on everywhere else. So you've got the next 5 minutes to go ahead and type in that word endless, or 5, 8, 10 minutes. We'll make sure you got it. Then after that, that is that word that's gone down. Now, Elias, would you like to come in on Spanish and explain anything to people?
Yes, about the word, because
Please
some
do.
people, they don't understand.
I got a feeling you're going to be here for the whole 24 hours.
You bet.
Are we going to have a little bet on it? How about a little fishing bet? You know how they can be.
No problem. Just tell me when. I'll prepare my boat. Not my boat, my friend's boat.
Okay, please go ahead. You have the floor.
Ok. Hola, hola a todos. Buenas tardes. Bueno, ya sabemos que cada 2 horas vamos a dar una palabra. Ok. Ya le dimos la primera, le dimos la segunda. La primera fue a las 12, después de 2 horas, al final de 2 horas, a las 2, después ahorita de 4 a 6 vamos a tener otra. Entonces, la tercera palabra para ahorita es endless. E-N-D-L-E-S-S. Endless. Esa es la tercera palabra. Así, y deben de llenarla ya rápido porque el formulario va a estar arriba, solamente va a estar, por ejemplo, activo por 5 minutos, no más. 5 minutos, ¿ok? Entonces, vaya ahorita al formulario y pone la palabra para poder adquirir las entradas gratuitas. La palabra de nuevo es endless, ¿ok? Gracias. Ok, Dave.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Right, so right now, Justin, we're going to go over to the Zoom. So guys, please check your emails so you know what it is. Justin, I'm going to stop the screen share unless you want me to do the Zoom part. I'm guessing Paul may be down for the night. Is that what he's doing, or is he already on Zoom?
No, we're all on Zoom right now. So if you want to join us, you're more than welcome to.
Okay, so I will be right there so we can talk to some people. So do we need to keep this stream open here as well so we can obviously do things, correct?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna stay in here and I'm gonna screen share so everyone can see.
Okay, excellent. All right,
Just make
so
sure
I
you're
am with
muted
you
on
now. I'm going to
StreamYard,
mute.
okay? Yeah, perfect. Okay.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, Dave, we can hear you.
Okay, have we got everybody on the call? That's the question. Is there any echo this time?
No, there's no echo at the moment.
I turn it off on here, and will that come on there? Okay, well, I'll figure that out. So, right, over to you, Paul. Can you explain the game for us?
Okay, so the game is minute to win it. We're going to be setting some challenges for people. You have 60 seconds to complete the challenge as best you can. And the people that are able to complete the challenge with the highest scores stay in the game. The person with the lowest score gets knocked out.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yes, it does. I'm just looking here, just on the side. We've got people. Do we need to bring them on the call? Yes, it does. Is that our Dennis, or which Dennis is that? Oh, okay. So Joy needs to be removed. So we need to remove from here. And Dennis is going to play in this game with us. That's awesome. Den, how you doing, brother?
Good. Been listening and watching and spinning and yeah.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. It's I'm trying to get my camera on. Okay, so I'm going to hand it over to you, Paul. I can see we've got Keith on here, so that's good. Welcome. Can you read out all the names, Just? We got Lewis, we got Richard, we got, who else we got in here? Okay, I've just I've just put him in here, and there's also somebody else there trying to get in. Regina. Perfect, excellent. Okay, so Paul, I'm going to hand it over to you to tell us what we're doing and how we're doing it.
Okay, so I asked everyone to get a pen and piece of paper because we're going to be doing some writing tasks. Basically, the first one that's going to come up is I have 15 mixed up words, and you have to reconfigure the letters to make the new word. I've tried to keep it as simple as possible. I've only kept it in English for this one because I don't know all the Spanish spellings. So I don't know if we be correct or not. So if everyone's got the pen and paper ready, let me know and I will share my screen because I have them already loaded up on screen. And
Paul, Paul, I have a question. I don't mean to. Can I use artificial intelligence for this?
No, that is cheating.
No, I can't use
No.
I can't use my AI tools for this.
No, I know how much you love your AI tools. No, you can't use them for this.
Okay.
We've got to keep it fair as we can.
All right.
Okay.
Look, old school.
Old school. Everything's old school at the moment. Okay. So it's just a little bit of fun. The biggest word is 5 letters. So I'll try to keep it as simple as possible. I will admit I did use AI to come up with the list.
Okay.
Okay, so I used AI to come up with the list. So we have 15 scrambled words, 3, 4, and 5 letter words, all common household items that you'd find. So hopefully it's going to be easy enough. So if everyone's got the pens and papers ready, I've got the timer ready.
Okay, so Paul, because I'm still not 100% convinced I understand what we're doing. You're going to give us a word.
I'm going to put up 15 words on my screen in one go. You have 60 seconds to translate as many of those 15 misspelled words into the correct spellings. And then once the timer goes off, you stop. Okay.
So what you're saying is you're going to put a word up that is dog, but it's spelled D-A-G. We've got to correct it and make it D-O-G.
Correct. And that was one of the words. So everyone's got one word already. Well done.
Okay, so let's make sure with language barriers that we got it covered. Is Elias on here with us as well?
Everyone's got the pens and papers.
Okay, so Elias, I mean, I can guarantee we got some people here looking at their faces. Welcome, guys, wherever you are around the world. We appreciate you. Does anybody give me one of these head shakes? You all understand what we're doing with the game?
If you want me to be in the Zoom, please send me the link.
Good, excellent. Okay,
Okay,
better than I
Elias.
thought. So we are good. All right. So I just wanted to make sure everybody had a fair chance, Paul, that we can get this done.
Okay.
Ready whenever you rock and roll, brother.
Is everybody ready? Hopefully,
Listo.
as soon as I hit this screen share, it should come straight up. I hope. Okay, here we go.
Okay. Okay. So with language.
I don't see anything.
No, you won't see them just yet. Just give me 1 second. I just want to make sure it's going to go straight onto what I want it to go onto, because I forgot.
If you
Perfect. 2 seconds.
okay, good. All right. So you want to make sure everybody had a fair chance.
Paul, you have
everybody
technical
ready?
issues? You need to send it
No,
to me.
I just remembered that I was having a WhatsApp conversation. So if I'd pressed it, it would go on to the WhatsApp conversation. But the WhatsApp conversation had all the answers on it. So I just double checked. Okay, we ready? Here come the words. The WhatsApp conversation had all the answers on it. So I just. Can everyone see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, time is starting.
How many words is there supposed to be? Okay, stretch it.
15.
Okay, there you go.
Be big.
Eggs.
It's supposed to be stretch it.
That's 30 seconds.
No,
gone.
I just conversation, so if I press it, it will go on to the WhatsApp conversation. But the WhatsApp conversation had all the answers. So I just double checked. Okay, so ready?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's your 60 seconds, guys.
Okay, take it off the screen. And I can tell you I've done horrible. So, geez. All right, so let's do this, guys. You got your list now in front of you. You've de-scrambled the words. So we're going to go down the list. Is there anybody that has 15 words? Raise your hand. You did, Kirk? You got to be kidding me.
Most of us bald guys are pretty quick with this stuff, Dave.
Wow. Okay. So are you ready to read them out, Kirk? If you got 15, this is going to be a shock. I'm going to have to do something special for you.
If I can read I'm already special, Dave.
Well,
read my own handwriting.
I'll tell you the way we will do it. Because it's 15, we'll get everyone to raise up the hand on who's got it, and then we'll pick individuals to read out, because we don't want anyone writing the answers down and saying, oh yeah, I got all of them.
Ah, good point. Good catch, Paul. So right now we've got one person with 15. Is that correct?
Yep.
Where's Dennis? Normally Dennis is an expert on things like this. So right now we've got one person with 15. Is that correct? Yep. There's a little echo from somebody. But anyway, I bet Elias, I know what he's like. I bet he took a picture, the screenshot, and he's still working out the words.
Actually, I'm not playing the game. I came here because you asked for me.
Yeah.
Yes, well, I always ask for you. We wanted to make sure that everybody understood what the game was, and I think we're good. So right now we got 15 with Kirk. Does anybody have 14? Any of 13? 13. Pierre, you have 13?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think.
I think.
Pierre,
Okay.
where are you located? What part of the world?
South Africa.
South Africa. Welcome, South Africa.
Near
All right.
Johannesburg, yeah.
I'm looking forward to coming and seeing you, hopefully one of these days soon. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lewis, did you also have 13, Lewis?
Yeah.
Okay, and where are you from, Lewis? You're on mute. Just unmute if you don't mind.
I'm from Portugal.
Portugal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you're talking my place. I need to come and see you. You got some beautiful spots over there. All right.
Okay. My
13.
pleasure.
Okay, so anybody got 12?
Sun UPC.
Anybody got 11? Anybody got 10? Okay, so at this stage, Paul, we got the top 3. Shall we go forward? How do you want to do it from here?
Yeah, we'll just go through.
So at this stage, Paul,
Kirk, we'll start with you.
Okie doke. I was just trying to buy some more tokens here. I was on the other computer buying tokens.
Okay,
let him buy more tokens. Let him buy more tokens. So we got less
So I
tokens
gotta
to do.
get the CVV. My eyes are so bad. I gotta squint to see the number.
Get the maximum number of tokens. Kirk.
Listen, I'm buying 150 or whatever it is for.
Double it or triple it.
Okay, so
Okay,
we have
yeah,
top
we'll
3
start-
at the moment.
Okay.
Sorry, Paul.
Okay, sorry guys. So I got them all. Like the third, my writing's so crappy. There's one I can't read my own writing, but I got all the other ones. Let's go. Egg.
Okay.
Iron. Eggs. Iron. Cat. Dog. Book. Sun. Cup. Chair. Car. Or no. Cup. Chair. House. Cup. Chair. House. Car. Ball. Tree. And that's the one I got trouble reading my own handwriting. It's either fur or I can't tell if I got a T or an R or an F or what the heck. I can't read my own writing. FUR. It's a simple little word. I heard it. I saw it. Read it so fast I could. Fur or for or something, and then moon and door.
Right, Paul. Don't answer yet whether he got it. Did you count up how many he had which were correct? Keep that on a piece of paper. Right. Right. Pierre, you have 13. Hopefully, would you like to read out your 13?
Dog, eggs, ball, cat, book, sun, cup, door, car, shoe, tree, fox, and moon.
Okay. And Lewis, we're going to do you the same. Read out your 13, please. You're on.
I have eggs, dog, book, sun, puck, chair, car, house, moon, tree, and door. I have one and I can't remember. LALD.
Okay.
I don't know what.
So, Paul, did you work out who got the most after you listened to the words?
I did.
And who is the winner?
Kirk is the winner.
Oh, no way again.
It was.
Yeah.
I couldn't read fox. I mean, what other word can you make with fox? I was looking at FOR, I couldn't tell what I wrote in my own darn handwriting. My X looks like an R. Sorry.
You must play all kinds of games with your kids when they were growing up.
My parents played all kinds of game with me. My mom was a teacher. She was a professor at a college. Yeah.
All right. So you got first place. Who got number 2, Paul?
Pierre got second place.
Pierre, congratulations, South Africa. Good job, brother. And of course, that means runner-up was Lewis. Were they correct with all their numbers, Paul? Like,
yep.
Okay.
Yep. Kirk's the only
right.
one that made a slight mistaking his X for U or an R.
Wow. I'm going to tell you what I
must be
got.
bad.
And I know I did have a text, and I don't mind admitting it, but I got 5. That's all I got. But the 5 I did get were correct after listening to you guys. Dennis, how many did you get?
It's my second language, so I need a bonus.
Dave, I got 9.
Listen, you know, there's an old saying in the UK, my dad as a farmer would say, if you didn't ask, the squeaky wheel doesn't get any oil. So you asked for a bonus, so we're going to throw you 500 entries into your account. There's your bonus.
Awesome.
Awesome. All right. So what did you get, Dan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 9, Dave.
God, good for you, brother. Jorge, how many did you get? Good job. Keith, what did you come up with?
Come up with 8.
Well, I tell you what, you guys all done better than me. Richard, what did you do?
I never understood the game.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize. Well, you know what? The next game coming up what is the next game coming up, Just? Right. So we're going to Richard into the Geo Guesser game, whether he's on the board or not, because we didn't explain it properly. That one's on us. So make sure he gets an invitation to come into the Geo Guesser. All right, Richard?
Okay.
Where are you located?
Kigali, Rwanda.
Wow. Well, we're so happy to have you, and thank you so much for being part of this marathon. But you're going to automatically get an invitation into the next game, which is the one we played in the 6-hour marathon, which is where you guess where you are around the world. So it's going to be exciting. Kirk, I don't know how you do it. You've won 3, I think, games or 4 games now. You're amazing, young man. You really are.
Thanks for calling me young. That's a winner. It makes me a winner right there.
All right, guys. Well, thank you for attending, and we're going to get back to the live stream on the other one. We're going to come out of Zoom, and we'll see you back on the other call. Thanks a lot, guys. Take care. God bless. See you later.
Okay.
Yes.
Justin, are you here with me, my friend?
Yes, I am.
Well, that one went a little bit smoother, right?
I thought that was fun. I was having fun watching that. Yeah.
I got to take my hat off to you and Paul. I never knew what the game was. So
that was all Paul.
Yeah, Paul, good job there, brother. Did the AI, is that the one what created the actual words for you and shuffled them around?
Yep.
Just out of curiosity, did you ask it for words of 5 letters and less or something?
No, I asked it for 15 easy common household items misspelt with correct spellings.
Awesome. Hey, listen, hats off to everybody. We just gotta, this is getting more and more smoother each time we do this on the game. The next game, like Justin said, which is coming up, is going to be the
GeoGuessr.
That one, which one is it?
GeoGuessr.
Okay. That closes at 6 p.m. What time are we in New York right now?
5:38 p.m.
All right. So, guys, if you're in the GeoGuessr game, if you play with that, I know Kelly done really good in that last one. I can't remember who was in all of it. I think you was in it, Elias. Right now, guys, make sure you go on and spin your tokens. And this is Paul Staples going to be on here, I think. So let's make sure we reach out to these guys and get them in. You've got about another, literally just a few minutes before the game closes. So this is where you are. Jason Cassius, Daniel. Jason may already be sleeping because of the time where he's at. So hopefully he's going to be up. Obviously, Justin, you're in there. Abraham, so that's going to be good having him. Peter. So Michael Giller as well. Hopefully Michael will be in. Now, guys, remember, Jennifer. That'd be awesome to actually have Jennifer on with us. Paul Staples, Wallace, McMahon. That's going to be great. Okay, again, Jim Wagner's up in the mountains. So, guys, Sylvia may be in or not. She's on there with a test. Keith, you're in. And, of course, Rosa. Now, this can change in the next few minutes. So we'll send you the invitations so you can join us. When you get the invitation, it will be in your email. It could be in a spam folder, but it could be already in your email. All you do is click on the Zoom link, and then it will ask you to register. You put in your name, you put in your last name, you put in your email address, and the reason the email address is it'll actually send you an invitation prior to it going on. Justin, just out of curiosity, do we have that set like 15 minutes before, or does it do it an hour before?
Actually, it's instant. They get the link right away as soon as they fill it out.
Okay. Do they not get a reminder email afterwards?
You know what? I'll check on that right now. I'm not sure, actually.
Okay. All right. So, guys, we're coming down to, I'm actually trying to look right now for the itinerary. It seems like I've lost it. It's gone somewhere. Just, can you
I'll send it to
me
you again.
send me the link. And guys, we're going to go back to, it's coming up on time. We got a little bit of extra time here. So that's really, really good. We can do a little catch up here on some stuff that we want to do. We got a lot of people that have joined us for the first time and people that are going to be listening in the future. So we wanted to give you guys all the opportunity to understand what we're going to be doing. There will be, over the period of next week, the highlights cut out of the 24 hours with a list of what's going on what minutes. In other words, we're going to take out a lot of the dead time, and hopefully we can get the 24 hours down to about a 2-hour window. And then you'll be able to look at the directory underneath, and it'll say talent show 17 minutes. It'll say speaker 21 minutes. So we're going to cut a lot of the stuff out. Please give us a couple of days to get that done. It's a lot of work going through editing and putting things together, and we will have that done next week. So that's going to be pretty good. Of course, we got to get through yet. We still got many more hours to go, and it's kind of exciting. What we do have coming up, though, over the next period of time is, and thanks, Justin, for sending that to me. What I'm going to do is read it off to you so you know where we're at. We got at the 6 o'clock time coming up, which is literally in about 18 minutes. We're going to be talking about, I'm going to be coming on and talking about Avazoo, but I'm also going to ask Dennis to join me. Dennis just got on a call, and guys, I want you all to understand I don't know if Dennis is even listening. Hopefully he is. Justin, could you send Dennis a invite link to come on to the stream here on StreamYard? Yeah, ask him, tell him I'm just going to throw him under the bus here. Guys, I'm going to ask Dennis to come on here in about 15 minutes. He is, I mean, to me, he's just a genius. I mean, I can't tell you more. He owns Marketing on Fire. I need to tell you a little bit before he joins in here because he'll cut me off knowing Dennis. But bottom line, his help and desire to just help people is just amazing. Yeah, I can pick up the phone at 4 o'clock in the morning and Dennis is there. I can call him anytime, anywhere, and he's there. He has got a brain of just unbelievable. It doesn't stop. He's got knowledge about so many different things. And one of the things he's been doing the last few months is he's been working on AI. We've all been using it. We've been using it more and more. Of course, there are a lot of governments around the world that are very concerned about what AI is going to do. So Dennis and I were talking this morning, and I've asked him to come in whenever he wants to. He doesn't need an invitation. He has literally helped us. His team, by the way, when we went down on Tuesday because of the plugin, if it wasn't for Dennis, we could have been down for a couple of days. His team, John, got in with Roy. They went through this thing for 12 hours to get us up and going. That's the kind of Dennis is. I also want to tell you about Dennis and animals. He's absolutely a cat lover, loves them to death. I've been with him now for most probably a decade. He has them walking all around his desk, in his office. He's got things made for him. So he's a huge animal lover. But what's really, really special is that he goes out every night and he feeds the kitties that are out there just living on the streets. It's just amazing. Dennis is going to come in and talk as long as we can get him the invitation about coming on. He may mention some things about Marketing on Fire, I'm not sure, but he's going to come on and talk about AI to help people understand it a little bit better. So he'll be on here to the call if Justin reached him. Hopefully, Justin, you reached him. If not, maybe you can give him even a... Did he respond?
I did send him a message, yep.
Okay. Dennis, you got a invite from Justin, please. If you can get on the call in 15 minutes, that'd be great. Thank you. All right, so I sent him a message as well, guys, so he can do that. So, guys, we're going to talk about the AI here in about 15 minutes. I want to try to see if I can do something, and I'm not sure exactly how well this is going to work out. We get confused at Avazoo so many times because people aren't getting the concept of the free entries. They just don't quite get it. They think, okay, I'm going to get into the raffle and I got this ticket entry. What do I do with it? And they're not really understanding that you can only buy one ticket and that you to increase your probability of winning, we are asking you to do things. Now, these things, and I'm going to go on and share here shortly, these things are everything to do with posting about something in the CRC center, about something happening in your neighborhood. It could be spreading the word that we have found something that's in the banner. In other words, every time you post, you get additional free entries. We want to kind of clear this up, and also we want to talk to you about the round robin. And in my time, I want to try to do this where as many people as we can be affected on this whole situation. But bottom line to the deal, guys, is we have opened up the round robin through this event. And if you are a part of Avazoo member already and you're listening tonight, you're going to be waking up, you're going to be coming on the call. Everybody that you invited that signed up under your referral code from the time this call started, which was at 12 noon, you're going to get a 1 position in the round robin. Now, again, I'm going to try to explain this, and I'm hoping I can do this with a camera that, Justin, can you tell me, potentially tell me, that will this camera that I'm turning on right now, is that, I'm trying to put on a separate camera, just.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell me? That's not going to work. All right. So how can I potentially do this? Let me see. Guys, I'm trying to change my camera here so that it will allow me to get to a board to bring up. No, it's not going to let me do that. Okay. So the board you see behind me, just. Let me see if I can lift up my computer screen. Can you tell me, is that getting any higher and is that helping?
Yes, it went higher and I think it helps.
Okay,
You want
so
to
what
draw
about,
something just to make sure?
is that any better?
Yeah, I mean, I could see it fine.
Okay,
I'd
so
probably
guys,
spotlight you.
I want to talk, as long as you guys can see that board, hopefully you can. I want to talk about the round robin very quickly and the free entries, okay? So I think this is important. I have another whiteboard, and unfortunately the camera I got on the other whiteboard is I've got to get the connection fixed, and we'll have that ready for tomorrow. So in here, I want you to think about this as a funnel. And you tell me if you can see that okay just from there. Can you see that?
Yeah, definitely.
Does it help with another light, or does it put a glare on it?
Yeah, maybe without the light, I think. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, we can see it.
Right. So what's going to happen? We're going to have a situation where this will get to a frenzy. It will get where thousands of people are signing up each and every day. Okay. And in fact, by the hour, especially as it gets down towards the end, these are going to be people that find us from the website, Facebook postings, any kind of marketing, advertising. They're going to be coming in to what we call our funnel. That funnel is doesn't have, that person that comes into that funnel does not have a parent. In other words, it doesn't have a referral code. Now, I want to make it real clear. We're not a network marketing company. We're actually really not even like an affiliate standard company, but we do have a membership basis that we want to reward you. I call it, it's a gift that keeps on giving. And the reason being is that with our organization, the way we have structured this to grow, market, and advertise around the world, it's allowing you to get future opportunity. So what I mean by that is there is a cogwheel on the bottom. I want you to just think of it as a cogwheel. And every cog has one of the people in the round robin. We call this the round robin. Okay. And what happens is in the round robin, when somebody comes in here, and I'm going to just say this is you, right here. This spot right here is you. Okay, if you can see that, hopefully you can. When this person from somewhere out in the world comes in, they come down and they are assigned to you. Okay, now what does that mean? It means that your referral code has now been set to that person. It gives you automatically 15 free entries, but it also gives you this. It's a gift that keeps on giving. If they become the winner of this $1 billion raffle, or the next $1 billion raffle, or the next one, or the next one, or the next one, okay, you receive $250,000. So it's a bonus. It's a referral bonus designed to spread the word. However, we have had the round robin in place. We have about 700 people in the round robin total. Some celebrities are in there, made some commitments. Some non-profits are in there. But 50 million people, or whatever the final number is, that don't come from an automatic referral code will fall into this round robin. And the more that come in, the more can come to you. So you can get more and more. Now, this weekend or this 24-hour period, anybody that you've invited to get a free ticket will automatically be using your referral code to go into your winning line. Let's call it a winning line. So that means the people that are coming in, you've invited them, that automatically yours. After the marathon ends tomorrow and all of our marketing starts next week, them individuals that come in will go into this. So anybody you invite right now, you will have the equivalent every time this wheel spins around and around. How many will it drop you? So if you invite 2 people this weekend to get the $20 ticket with your referral code, when it comes to you and this wheel is spinning around and around and around, it's going round and round, it will stop on you and it will give you 2 people. If you invite 6 people over the weekend, it's going to come to you and it's going to invite the next 6 people into you. If you invite up to 10 people, you'll have 10 spots in the round robin. That means every time it comes to you, you get 10 times 15 entries, 150 entries, increasing your probability. Additionally to that, that is 10 people that if they win it and you don't, you have the opportunity to win on the first prize, $250,000, and on the $1 million winners, you win $50,000 each. Guys, there's 100 of those out there. That means you could have multiple winners in there. So for the next 12, 14, 15, 16 hours or whatever we got left, what you want to do is invite people to come in using your referral code. They're aligned under you right off the get-go. But starting tomorrow afternoon, when this closes down, any new people come in will be going in the round robin. You will be placed in the round robin by Wednesday of next week when we go live and give all the results of what's going on. You'll have the opportunity to see in your dashboard, it'll say you're in the round robin. Then as it spins each time, then you're going to get different people. So as it goes around and around and around, then it's going to drop that many people. It stops on you and gives you 10 orphans. Comes around to this person, that person's only got 1, it'll only give 1. Come to that one person's got 9. So again, as it spins and spins and spins, each time it spins around, it's going to drop you orphans. Guys, I highly, highly recommend that you do what you can over the next 24 hours. Go to your, well, less than 24 hours now, but go to your Facebook page, go to your, whatever you have out there you're watching us on, go into that, invite people, put it up on Facebook. There's nothing like doing things live, seeing what's going on to enjoy it. So please make sure that happens. Now, Elias, if you are available to pop on for a couple of minutes to maybe repeat what I just said in Spanish or for our Spanish community, that would be helpful if you're able to do that. And I'm not sure if you're available. cannot hear you, Paul, and I'm hoping.
I'm here just to let everyone know the final spin is now open.
Oh, the final spin is open?
And people are already playing, and the board is getting filled up. So yeah, just letting everyone know the final spin's now open.
Okay, we're going to come back to more about Avazoo and the opportunity for Avazoo. It's not about Avazoo today. It is truly about the foundations and what we're doing for them. But let's quickly look. If we go in here, the final spin and 24 hour. Okay, so required tokens. I got 68 tokens in here. Julie, look at Julie. Julie's just, she's got to be number one in everything. She's got to have the most free entries, and she's there. So, guys, you're in here. You're spinning away. I'm going to be joining in. It's just opened up. So here we go. And at this stage, you know, obviously some people are spinning multiple times to get in there because the largest number on the board, I think the largest number on the board is 9,000. Justin, tell me if I'm wrong. Did we change the board here? That's the largest, 9,999.
You're right. Yep.
Right. So, guys, we don't know how many people are going to wake up and stay on the call tomorrow. We don't know. If you get placed on that board, obviously we want you to spin because certain people like to be at the top. Julie likes to be at the top. So, bottom line, we're going to spin again. And obviously, click. I'm at the bottom. I do not like being at the bottom. So I'm going to spin again just not to be on the bottom. I just hate being on the bottom. So last place is not a good place to be. Right. So come on, boy. Let's go. Big one. 14. Okay. So I've moved up. So I'm up a little bit. So I'm going to, this stage right now, I'm going to hold off because I'm going to play in other games. And I want to make sure that I'm still in other games. What is our next game coming up on the next hour, Just?
GeoGuessr.
Okay, GeoGuessr. Okay, so
Yep.
Am I in that one playing? I don't know. Let me come in. Yes, I'm still on there, so that's good. All right, awesome. All right, so guys, I'm going to ask if Elias can come on for a second. Elias, is there any way you can break down the round robin to the Spanish community, how that works quickly? Is that possible?
No problem. No problem at all.
And you do have a whiteboard behind you, so if you want to do your own drawing, you're my brother. You do whatever you want to do.
Okay, I will actually I will explain it to them in a very simple way. So don't worry about that.
Not a problem.
Okay. Hola, hola, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás de nuevo? Yo voy a explicar a ustedes la importancia de lo que es el round robin. Recuerdan que nosotros ahorita tenemos chance 24 horas para entrar al round robin. Y yo voy a hacerlo de una manera muy sencilla para que ustedes puedan entender. Yo expliqué esto anteriormente, pero voy a explicarlo de una manera muy sencilla para que usted puede entenderlo y aprovecharlo, porque de esto se trata. El round robin es una herramienta que nosotros estamos usando para ayudar a las personas. Entonces, si usted logra invitar a una persona, dos personas, entonces usted va a entrar al round robin. ¿Qué significa que usted va a entrar al round robin? Es como una ruleta, así, como una ruleta y tiene números. Y tiene, por ejemplo, el nombre de fulán, tiene todos los nombres el que están calificados a entrar al round robin. Y arriba hay un embudo donde entran todas las personas el que no fueron invitados por un enlace. ¿Qué significa? Puede ser por una venta, por una publicidad, hay varias maneras que la persona puede incorporar a Avazoo. Entonces, si estas personas empiezan a entrar en este embudo, estas personas no fueron invitados por una persona que está en Avazoo. Entonces, no hay un código de referido para que pueda implementarlo a este invitado. Entonces, ¿qué pasa? Todas las personas que entran al embudo de todas las ventas mundiales empieza a entrar al embudo y cada vez da la vuelta el round robin, va a llegar el nombre de una persona. Entonces, va a estar aquí y va a bajar una de las personas, el que están en el embudo, a esta persona. Entonces, el código de referido tuyo va a estar amarrado con esta persona. Entonces, va a ser, esta persona es una persona de tu línea de pago. ¿Ok? Vuelve a dar vuelta. Puede entrar otra persona, pero vuelve a dar vuelta hasta que dar la vuelta de nuevo y llega tu turno otra vez y va a empezar a recibir más personas. Entonces puede recibir 1, 2, 3, depende de la calificación tuyo y qué cantidad de personas usted puede recibir durante esos 24 horas. Recuerden, invitar y la gente aquí no van a pagar nada. Está regalada la entrada de $20. Entonces va a estar calificado. Si entran 1, 2, 3, 4, esto va a reflejar a cuántas personas usted puede recibir en el embudo del round robin. Entonces, más gente usted invita, más chance usted va a estar en el round robin. Y todas las personas que entran en round robin van a entrar con tu código de referido. Con tu código de referido. ¿Para qué es bueno esto para nosotros? Porque cualquier persona de estas personas gana, por ejemplo, el primer premio de $1 billón, usted va a ganar $1 millón. Y usted no conoce a esta persona, pero vino del round robin. Si, por ejemplo, una de las personas, el que vienen de round robin, ganó $1 millón, a usted también va a tocar algo como $100,000 de este premio. Entonces, esto beneficia a usted en invitar, y ahorita es el momento, aprovechar 24 horas para poder calificar a round robin y aprovecharlo, porque cuando empiezan la publicidad en serio en todos los medios, vamos a tener ventas de todos lados del mundo. ¿Y ventas dónde va a ir? Va a ir a round robin y va a estar distribuida a toda la gente el que están en el round robin. Entonces, en un día puede entrar a usted 10, 15, 20, 50, 500 personas, depende de la venta. Entonces, esto va a ayudar a usted muchísimo y va a subir la probabilidad de que usted puede ganar algo en adición a las entradas gratuitas. Espero que esté entendible y espero que aprovechen esto a lo máximo. Muchas gracias. Ok, Dave.
All right, guys, I was just setting up my camera here. I finally got it working, which is good news. Justin, did we hear back from Dennis?
Not yet.
Okay, so what we're going to do here, guys, we got a little bit of time here. I'm going to ask Hawk if he wants to come on. We had a windy here, which I want to go through a couple of things. First of all, can you see that? Is that working right there, Justin? Let me know.
Yeah, if you're trying to show the whiteboard, though, I'd probably bring up the camera just a little bit so we can see the top of the whiteboard.
Right, so let me let Hawk know. Hawk, if you want to come on, we're going to get started here shortly. Okay, so are you asking me to go that way?
Yeah, perfect.
Forgive me, guys. How's that? You tell me how close we are.
Yeah, I think that's good.
All
you
right.
can see the top now.
Right. So, guys, I'm going to kind of go through this with you here for a second, a little bit more about Avazoo and what's going to happen. And I want to try to explain the free entries to the best of my ability. Just if you see Dennis come on, please tell him to, just let me know if you can.
Sure.
All right. So, I just put on the news, guys. I don't know if you heard, but a very, very, very character here in Las Vegas, Tony Bennett. I've been a performer for years and years. I just got a text message from a friend stating that he had just passed away at a very ripe age. Rest in peace. An incredible performer. Anyway, so let's move on. Just again, you can see and hear me okay, correct?
Correct.
All right, so let's talk about, for the next few minutes, we got a little break here, so we can talk a little bit about Avazoo and talk about what makes us different. Okay, so First of all, and again, I haven't got a light on in here. I want to explain how the entries work. You can only buy one ticket. One ticket is going to give you one number. Okay, that number consists of 16 digits. Okay, so your ticket entry is connected to your email. So you can never, ever change your email address. You cannot. We highly recommend, if you're signing up today, tomorrow, next week, whatever, that you use a personal email address rather than using a business email address. We cannot adjust that. Sorry, guys. It is locked. It's in the terms and conditions. It's in the sign-up process. Your email is what triggers this. You cannot have duplication of an email. Think about it. You can have a social security number. You can have an IN number. Them numbers can be duplicated in different countries, right? But an email address is unique. So your email address is your entry to your ticket. Once you have that email address entered, it cannot be changed. We can change certain things. We can change your locations. We can change phone numbers. There's things we can do, but we cannot change your email address. That email address, approximately, let me get some different colors, approximately 10 days prior to the actual raffle drawing will be sent to the same people that do the Powerball, the same people that do the lottery, the Euro. That email address will be sent 10 days to their office in Idaho, Dayton, Idaho, so, or somewhere around there, Cleveland. And what's going to happen is they're going to take your email address and they're going to assign it a 16-digit number. We have been told that they won't actually assign that number to within 2 hours of the raffle drawing, okay? So when we go to do the 1 in 3 chance of the cash prize, approximately 2 hours before, they'll take the email address and assign it a 16-digit number. It will be a very minute little chip number. Now, if you only have one entry, what's going to happen is you're going to be one little spot right here. If that's what you got, you cannot buy more than one ticket. You cannot own more than one ticket. However, by doing different deeds, dropping off water at the water bank, food bank, dropping off clothes at a clothes house place, helping farmers that have had all their crops burned, all different things, what's going to happen in our lives over the next few months, you're able to get additional free entries and free entries. There is zero cost to you. Now think about it. If today you went out, or sorry, let's say, and I'm not sure exactly what days it happened, but the Powerball just done $1 billion winner. If you only bought one ticket for that $1 billion winner, or you bought 1,000 tickets for that lottery turn, when that lottery ended, you had to buy more tickets for the next time it rotated. And it got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. It's a standard lottery, what have it all around the world. But you would have lost your investment if you didn't win that particular drawing night, if that's making sense. With us, it's totally different. So you wait in a lottery, you wait till the Friday night or wait till the Saturday night to go and buy your ticket. There is no urgency worried about the tickets. However, as the prizes get bigger, when it's 10 million, not so much urgency. When it's 100 million, people start to go and get it a little bit quicker. When it gets to $500 million, people will start getting their tickets pretty quickly, like the next day or even that night. When it gets to $1 billion, people psychologically in their mind says, hey, I got to go and get the ticket. I got to go and get my ticket. I got to get my opportunity. And they go out and they buy the ticket quicker. That is because of the volume of the prize is created that excitement. We had to take this business model, what we designed, and we had to generate something that would create the same kind of excitement. Now, unfortunately, it's not for you. It's a real big benefit for every one of you right now. But unfortunately for us as a company, we've had some merchant processing, sign-up processing, technical processing issues. They're in any growing company, they have them. We're no different than anybody else. We believe we are on top of it to the best of our ability. And we tell people often we are not perfect. We make mistakes. And we have certainly made mistakes. And guess what? We will manage to fix them mistakes to the best of our ability. And we will continue to make future mistakes. That happens. But what we have not made a mistake on, and I can guarantee you this is being recorded on the 24 marathon, that after the first raffle has completed, the second one gets launched, people will want to buy their ticket immediately. They won't want to wait for a week, a month, or 2 months. Now remember, we have a 100-day goal to sell out the tickets. Then there will be 30 days after the tickets are all sold to notify everybody that you have now 30 days to get any free entries you want before we do the 1 in 3 chance of winning the cash prize. So think about it. You got 100 days plus 30. That's 130 days. Then after that first raffle 1 in 3 chance, you are going to announce when the raffle drawing will happen, the 6-day raffle drawing. So basically, you want to think of a margin of around 6 months, 180 days, approximately, give or take a few days. So if you waited to that last ticket on the 100-day to buy, that last physical ticket available will be a $20 or a $50 ticket. If you purchase that on the last day, what is going to happen is you're not going to have the opportunity as much to get the free entries. You've got a 30-day window. So once the first raffle is done and everybody understands the concept I'm going to show you, they will want to get the ticket earlier, so they do different things. Every day you can get free entries for this organization. You can go to the CRC, you can post, you can put banners up, you can do our sponsors. Every day there's an opportunity to get free entries. If you don't take up that opportunity, you're not going to hurt me, you're hurting yourself. Down the road, you're going to say, man, I wish I'd have just got them extra free entries. I wish I'd have stayed another hour on that marathon because I could have doubled the entries every single time. And what I mean by that is, I'm going to use a couple of colors. So let's say you got 1 free entry and somebody you know has got 3 free entries. And then, of course, Elias or Julie is going out there like crazy. Julie comes along and she's got whatever entries. But for right now, we're going to say 10. So I'm going to go 3. Oh, green. I can't go green. Wrong color. Sorry, guys. So we're going to go along. We got the orange. I'll use black. And we got 10 entries. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Can you see that, Justin, so it makes sense to everybody?
Yes.
Perfect. Right.
And just so you know, Dennis just joined us as well.
Oh, awesome. So we're going to have him talk a little bit. All right. So on day 1, guys, on day 1, that's the 1 in 3 drawing. Okay. That's going to be 30 days after the last ticket has sold. If you've only got 1 entry and it's pulled on that 1 in 3, that means you win $10. Yes, $10. Okay. That's not bad, guys. You win $10 and you know that you've done something to create money, approximately, we hope, around $3.5 billion for charitable causes around the world. But you still want half of what your investment would be unless you got a free ticket. Now, the problem is you're now out of, perhaps I used the wrong, you're now gone. You don't have the opportunity for day 2 where the prizes go from $10 to $100 to $1,000 to $10,000. Each raffle, each day of the raffle, the prizes get bigger and bigger, and you can only win 1 prize. So if you've won $10, and let's say this person won $10, that person also has won $10. But guess what this person's got? Has got 2 additional entries. So if on day 3, when it goes to $100,000, if that number comes out again, that same 16-digit number comes out again, now they forfeit the $10. That's gone. and they win whatever the prize is, 10K. But guess what? Now they still got one more entry in there. Sorry about this. I don't know why that is doing that. But anyway, you get the point of how our program works. So what you want to do is you want to get as many free entries as it is possible to get. And every day you have the opportunity to get them. What you really want to do is get all kinds of entries all over this spinning disc. And what's going to happen is, as this disc spins around on this micro dot, and you've got all these discs each day, they are going to turn around and stop on one of your numbers or one of somebody else's number. And every time it stops on it, you win that greater prize. So if on day 4 you win $250,000, you forfeit the $10,000, and that goes to a charity with your name attached to it, and you take the bigger prize. Now you've lost another dot. So the object is on this spinning disc that's going to spin around, spin around, spin around, spin around at whatever speed these discs run at. And then there is going to be somebody on stage on day 5 and day 6 that is manually going to stop it. Just like a stop button you see. They're going to punch the stop button within split timing. It's going to stop it. And if you are the winner, then that means you win the prize. Again, if it comes to the following day, day 6, where it's at the $1 billion, then if you've already won $1 million and you don't have any more entries, your $1 billion raffle opportunity is gone. But if you've got all these free entries that you have created, either from signups, AAP, every time somebody goes to a store, that store gets 15 free entries, it gives you 15 free entries. Every time you go to the CRC center, you get 5 free entries for logging in daily. Every time you go into the app, you get free entries, free entries, free entries. The more entries you have, the more probability that when that stops, it's going to stop on one of yours. Because if you see all them, and I go back right now and just put the original one in, right here, green, I'll make it nice and big. Okay, can you see that, Just? Tell me yes.
Yes.
That's your lottery ticket. That's your single lottery ticket, basically, to think about it. You've got one, and all these other people have got thousands spinning around. If it lands on you in any of the 14 raffle drawings, you are eliminated because you've gone. You won your prize, it's gone. But all these people with thousands, each and every day it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And there are 14 separate raffles. That means each day your probability increases even higher that you're going to win it. But it's still a 1 in 3 chance. Why? Because you've got 1 green, 1 black, 1 orange. 1 black, 1 green, 1 orange. That's 3. So it's a 1 in 3 chance of winning a cash prize. That's on day 1. However, from that day onwards, day 2, where there's several raffles, day 3, several raffle drawings, day 4, each day gets bigger. Now the 1 and 3 has completed. We've done our legal obligation. That means on the next day, if you've got more orange in there than somebody's got a green, not only have you increased your probability, but you've increased your chances of winning as well. So it's the 1 in 3 chance that comes up first. So guys, when you figure this out and you understand it, when the computer geniuses and the experts and the TV networks and all the people that are wonderful, wise, smart people realize what this is better than any possible lottery in the world. And because they're going to be 6 months apart, we're going to launch the next one and then the next one. And eventually there will be one each month, but they'll always be 6 months apart. The 12th raffle is what we call D-Day. Now, a lot of people said, why do we call it D-Day? Is it because of the war? No, it was draw day. It's $5 billion for the first prize, $5 billion. So creating as many free entries in them individual months allows you, if you've got a VIP ticket, to be in D-Day raffles. So guys, this is an amazing opportunity. This weekend, this 24 hours, you can get a free ticket for $20. You need to get your friends on. We're going to be doing this later on again tonight. We'll share with you as much as we can, but this is a great opportunity. What I want to do right now is I told you already about him. I talked about him earlier. One of my closest friends I have in the world. His name is Dennis Nadim, and he is going to come on and talk to us a brief while about, I'm going to change cameras here. A brief while, he's going to come on and talk about, see if that changed. He's going to come on and talk to us about AI. We talked about it this morning. You just saw him on a game, guys. He's amazing. I've already, explained about him and his history with me and what he does with kitties and everything else out there. There isn't a guy I know that I don't know anybody who always offers. Last night, 1 o'clock in the morning, he's, hey, bud, you need help? 6 o'clock this morning, I get a text message. He does not change. It's not me. Kelly, I saw she wrote some kind words. Other people, if you know Dennis, he is absolutely amazing. He said this morning, hey, bud, do you want me to come on and talk a little bit about AI? Listen, there is nobody else out there. I told you guys about his skills and his talent. So Dennis is going to come on, which I'm bringing him on now. As always, my friend, Dennis, you have and you can tell the world your opinion of the AI and how it works. How's that?
Hey, everyone. Thanks for being part of this Avazoo first inaugural Avazoo marathon, and appreciate it. Dave, thank you for the kind words. Yeah, you and I have been friends for a long time, man.
Over a decade, I think it is, right?
Well, I think it was Kirk, right? It was the gentleman you brought on was talking about the
Harvey.
Land Harvey, yeah. You and I go back probably as far as that, I think.
Yeah, I think I know we were before we went to New York and Pat and everything. Yeah, you've been way on.
We go.
Justin, have you brought Dennis in so he has privileges with the screen?
He's actually in as a guest right now, but we can probably set him up to join.
Can you, Dennis, because you're going to want to share your screen, correct?
Yeah, if you want me to. Yeah, I'm kind of just doing something impromptu at the same time.
Right, so tell what, jump out for a second, and Justin's going to send you a code to get in. That way you can share your screen.
You're going to put it on WhatsApp, or you want to put it somewhere?
Yeah, I'll message you, Dennis, on WhatsApp.
Okay, and what I'll do is I'll bring on Hawk quickly right now so Hawk can come in. So, Hawk, are you there, brother? You come in the regular way, correct? Hawk, you there?
Yeah, I'm just trying to come in. Hey,
okay.
How you doing?
How you doing, brother?
Hey, I'm doing great. How about you? Well, I know what you're doing.
Yeah,
hey, listen, I need to make a really important announcement, Dave. To the people that are making donations. They are selecting goods and services when they're making a donation, and that's causing PayPal to put that in a hold pattern for up to 21 days.
Oh.
If they will select friends and family button, they won't put that hold on it.
Okay, so at this stage, I will do what I can on the tech side to let you know. So let's introduce you on what people most probably don't know about you. They know you've been part of Avazoo for a long, long time and our friendship. But what a lot of people most probably don't know, if they've not been to AIDFound, that you're one of the managing directors of AIDFound, which is obviously our organization that's taking the money to disperse. And at the same time, it's our natural disaster program to share with people or to do it. So guys, everybody on the call, perhaps you're not aware of this. If you did go to aidfound.org, you will find that there are 2 managing directors on there. There's a lot of co-board people you can see from AIDFound. But Matt, who you met a couple of weeks ago, unfortunately, the last minute here this week has some very, very personal health issues going on and was unable to join the call. So poor Hawk, which I always do it to him. I said, Hawk, you got to be ready for a presentation about AIDFound. So he's got the floor here for the next 20 minutes. So Hawk, you know how to share a screen. You're going to share.
Let me see if I can bring it up.
Okay.
Let me present and share screen. Let me see, share. Oh, they've changed this on me.
Oh, you know what, Hawk? You might be in as a guest as well if you join through the link. I don't know why they don't have that option for guests to share screen. That's silly.
It's crazy.
Wow.
Well, if you're in as a guest, you don't have the option, Hawk. Guess what? You're going to have to jump out, and then you'll jump back in on a different code that he's going to give you. And
well, I came in on the code for this one. Hold on just a second. I'm getting.
Yeah, I don't think if you can't see it, then you're in the same situation, and we got to keep this rolling right now. So why don't you jump out and grab the next opportunity to come in, and then the next code that Justin's going to send you one if you can't get in. Just, can you get him another one?
Yeah, I'll set you up, Hawk, and then Dennis is on his way back, so we'll just circle again.
Okay. All right, guys. So Hawk, we'll see you back in a few minutes. So guys,
all right.
Thanks,
all right.
buddy. All right, so guys, we're going to go back to Dennis as soon as he gets on here. I also see that Jim has joined the call, but unfortunately, we do not have a spot for nonprofit now because we missed the outline. What we can try and do, Jim, if you're available, there is an opening at 10 p.m. tonight. 10 p.m. there is an opening for nonprofit if you want to do that, or even at 12 midnight. There's 2 spots there open for the nonprofit, which will help people. And again, there is one at 6 a.m. New York time tomorrow morning. So Jim, we got back to back right now for this. I just wanted to say thank you for jumping on. Hopefully you had a good time up in the mountains. If you want to come on and say hi while we're waiting, well, Dennis is ready to go. But Jim, you let me know, look at the calendar that we sent to you. Let us know the next time so we can slot you into that time so we can have you come on. Because we missed you today. So, all right, I'm going to bring Dennis back on. Dennis, you should be able to have screen control now, correct?
Yeah, I think so. Hey guys, everybody, can you hear me okay, Dave?
Yep, you're coming through good. I got thumbs up from people, so that is awesome. I'm going to leave it to you. So, share your screen, and I'm going to most probably ask some questions towards the end.
Yeah, I'm trying to see where the share screen presents, right?
Yep, present. Click on present.
There it is, share screen. Yeah, gotcha.
It's actually better in Zoom, just so you know, once you get used to it.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm here. Sorry, guys. Let me just take care of a couple small things. Okay, let me share my screen. Let me see where I'm at. Sorry, guys, if you see my setup here, I've got a 6 screen setup. So when I'm picking a screen, it's figuring out where it is. Chrome tab, no. Cloud. I'm going to do the window instead. So why can't I see the window? Oh, here we are. Okay. All right. Okay. There we go. I know, right? I run a technology company and I can't figure it out, right?
I'm going to come out. I'm going to leave you the floor. Go ahead.
It's a new software. So, hey guys, thank you for being part of the Avazoo marathon, and Dave and team. You guys doing amazing. I know how hard you guys are working, everybody behind the scenes, and for many years. And like I said, I've always tried to support the best that I can. So, like everyone on the call, we're here for the charity. We're here for the work, for the good work that so many selfless people do around the world. And whatever I can contribute, however I could be leave some sort of legacy or footprint, thumbprint in humanity is always what I've tried to do. And so getting to that point, let's get into a little bit about AI, right? So I want to focus more on AI and marketing as well too, but in order to get there, I think it's important to understand where we are today with AI, its adaptability, how it's changing the landscape of so many things And I've got some notes, so I'll kind of go into a few things here. So if you see me turning back and forth, you kind of see, with AI, like any innovation, what's different is people always say to me, Dennis, how is this different than when the internet first came mainstream, years and years ago, right? Where computers started getting faster, everything was bigger. AI is bigger than even the internet, although you need the internet to carry AI technology for delivery. But to me, it's even bigger because it's going to be a bigger disruptor, right? They were saying when the internet came and malls came, online malls came, it was going to get rid of shopping experiences, which it did make a big dent because you got over 1 million sites plus being powered by companies like Shopify, and everybody's being a product person or service person, being a coach and different types of things. But with AI, we're really facing a potential social kind of disruption in ways that we've never seen. But at that end too, I like to be fundamentally optimistic on everything that I do because I like to look at the greater good. There's always going to be bad actors. They're going to try to do different things. And that's a real scary thing too with AI, because with AI now you have generative AI, which is a step above other things that AI was trained on, but now AI is training AI. So you're going to have, unfortunately, bad actors that are going to try to do certain things to, power grids, financial institutions. And the good news about that is we have AI to protect against AI. So these large language models are really taking hold. But the scary part is, and I'll focus on the positive of it, I promise, that the disconcerting stuff to me is how anybody with no skills can literally take these large language models, download them, and have AI build stuff, right? So there's some really cool sites out there called Futurepedia. There's a site out there called futurepedia.io. This is where there's tools that are added every day, and they go from the biggest ones, like the most popular ones. So these tools just added today are, stock imaging, editing, path scribes, website builders, all sorts of platforms that help optimize. You could chat with data, you could chat with newsletters, do different things. But these are really cool tools or sites to put on your radar. If you're new to AI and just heard about it, let me tell you, AI is not coming in a year or two. It's here now. It's disrupting every industry around. And the people that don't learn how to harness the power of AI are going to find themselves in a real tough spot 6 months, a year, 2 years from now, because companies are going to hire people that know how to operate AI to manage it, right? Think about when the refrigerator was first invented. That was an unbelievable innovation. It kept things cold. Well, the real money and the opportunity was made on top of the innovation, right? So I look at AI as like a refrigerator where Coca-Cola put their product and could keep it cold, or beverages or food could now stay longer in a refrigerator. Refrigeration made people a lot of money, but it was the innovation on top of the innovation. So AI to me is kind of the same way. But you had 2-3 months ago when ChatGPT was new, sure, it's on everybody's radar. You had maybe 100 tools a month. Now you literally have 100 tools coming out every week or more, right? So again, these are just the recent tools of today. But if you go into audio editing, copywriting, customer support, I mean, there are tools now for everything. Download and talk with your own data. And it's becoming more and more popular all the time. Again, a lot of these companies are kind of Me Too companies, meaning here I can write this, I can write that. Where ChatGPT is really making strides is in their plugins that they've announced recently and come out over a month ago. These are for premium users, but literally in their plugin store, you can do almost anything, right? Where you could talk about all sorts of things, summarize YouTube channels, and it's really efficient. So let me kind of go back to my notes a little bit. Again, people should start learning how to use it efficiently and effectively. If they ignore it, they're going to find themselves in a real tough spot, especially millennials, Gen X, Gen Z, Gen Y. Things are not going to be the same anymore. You're going to have your own personal doctor tailored to you. Now, are you going to need a surgeon? Of course, right? You're always going to need surgeons. You're always going to need licensed attorneys to do certain things. But where people were internet doctors before, look out with AI. This is all custom to you. It's going to scan your eyes to tell you what your sickness is. It'll be able to tell different things about your body, life expectancy, just by looking at your face, into your eyes. And this is here now. This is not different types of things. So ChatGPT's got all these different plugins, right? Your trusted source for Canadian drug information. I mean, it just goes on and on and on about this. But these bots are going to be unbelievable. Again, there's a lot of different types of Me Too companies that are out there. But you're really going to need to dive into this somehow, some way. Otherwise, you're going to find yourselves in real tough situations. There are already all sorts of things out there. You know, people that are going to school that have looked at certain things, they're going to be really disruptive. The education industry, the music industry, the movie industry, you can literally make a movie of any one of your favorite celebrities now and write your script, produce it, and it's all done with AI. And let me tell you, it's done well. So if you haven't seen different things on LinkedIn or YouTube or TikTok about certain things, but again, this is what I'm talking about, how you're going to have all these personal different things to you, right? You'll be able to have a conversation with basically anything, you know? Tell me how to get traffic to my site, right? My blog about cats, right? And these AI tools are just going to be there for you, and they're available everywhere, right? Some for free, some for paid. And then you could have conversations with all of these different, what we call AI assistants. Within our companies here, we're building agents that one's a legal agent, one's a medical agent, one's a natural homeopathic agent, and they all kind of talk to each other. One's a marketing agent. So we get these little agents. We call them PhDs or MBAs or graduates. You could call them graduates, right? And you could have 1,000 of these graduates now. I know it seems far-fetched, but it's really not. I'm an old guy that kind of understands technology pretty well, but I stay in touch with everything because I want to know what, not the latest and greatest isn't always the best, because adaptability is going to be really important. But these people that are into certain careers, like anything that you need for writing, you could get done with AI and done better. Yes, you can humanize the content. People say to me, well, Google penalizes you for this, but no, there's actually AI that humanizes your content. You could write 1,000 articles in 38, 40 different languages, literally in a day or two. And I have my agents do this, right? And so there are different types of software out there. And again, a lot of these are free to use. We could go into a whole other conversation about this, but the whole political landscape is going to change. Videos are going to change. News sources are going to change. You're not going to be able to trust anything you see online anymore. There's deep fake. There's security issues where you could take a snippet of someone and literally clone them and do all sorts of things with their voice. Again, bad actors in the industry. Again, I'd like to focus more on the positive side of it for the use of it, but the realities are there, right? So education, healthcare, those are going to be huge disruptors. News, music. There's already apps out there that'll clone your voice. you could write a script with AI, and you could tell it, I want to clone my voice in the style of this artist, and produce a hit for you right away. And you don't even have to learn how to sing. It's one of our apps we're working on as well. Dave, how much time do I have?
That's why I was coming on. We got the next speaker up 5 minutes ago.
Okay. So,
but then
guys,
I got some more spots, and I know you're an early person, and I wanted to see if you was able to come in again in the morning, because I know a lot of people want to know how to make it operate, because you're freaking amazing about how doing that. Is there any way you can come in tomorrow morning and join us on a call?
Yeah, let me see what my schedule's like. But guys, AI is doing some amazing things. It's going to create a whole lot of opportunity. Again, I'm always fundamentally optimistic. I know I kind of spoke a little bit about certain things, but there's always good, there's always bad. I like to focus more on the good, and AI will be that. But please, please, please get inside. There's all sorts of free learning on LinkedIn, all sorts of free learning everywhere. MIT has free courses, Harvard has free courses, Stanford in AI, and all sorts of other deep learning, also AI learning everywhere. And if you'd like some stuff, I could put some things together for you guys. Bard is free. Google Edge is free, which is powered by ChatGPT. Claude is out, which is Anthropic's new thing, which there's no limit on conversations with it. So again, please play around with these tools, guys. Don't get left behind. I don't care how old you are, how young you are. It's going to affect your life somehow, and it's coming fast. Dave, thank you so much for the opportunity.
Thank you, and I'd love for you to look at the
Thanks,
calendar.
guys.
I sent you the calendar. Have a look at it then and see what you're available to do tomorrow. The yellow spots are open, so we really appreciate it.
Okay, great.
All right, guys. You heard what he's like. Thank you, Dan. You've heard what he's like, guys. If you get the opportunity, he's able to come back on tomorrow. I highly recommend it. Dennis there is no second Dennis. I'm telling you right now. He's got his ways. I love him to death. He means absolutely positive. I see Kelly's making comments. His knowledge is second to none. So if you guys get the opportunity, please join in. If not, like he just said right there, he'll put some things together to help out people. The difference between asking the AI to do one thing and doing it a different way is absolutely amazing. So guys, we're going to go on to the next one, which right now is our brother Hawk. I believe he's here. Is Hawk here? I see you, but I see you as Justin. So it says Hawk. Justin, is that you or is that Hawk?
No, that's Hawk. He's just got to turn his camera on.
You look like my son. What are you doing? So, Hawk, are you there? Okay, so it looks like Hawk may have gone to the bathroom break or whatever what he's doing. See, guys, isn't it wonderful doing live things? Anyway, while we're waiting for Hawk to join in, we're going to quickly see if you can text Carol or see if Carol can get him going. Guys, I want to make sure you all understand the opportunity of the words, what we've been giving out on the free entries and people that are signing up in the round robin. Look, we're not halfway through this thing yet. I think we're on coming up to 4, which is 3 is 7. We've been going for 7 hours. Okay, there's a long way to go here, guys, and a lot of people that can get that free ticket, and you can start to get additional free entries. So please join us at your earliest convenience, getting people out there. The final spin is open. We wanted to share that with you. For those of you who are not on there yet, the final spin is open. Some other people have been sending in help desk questions asking where the tokens are. You must log out and log back in to your game board to see the tokens show up. So remember that. You must log out and you must log back in. Now, we're getting a lot of people here, guys, all the managers, people that are on here. Jim, if you can leave the stream and watch it on YouTube, it's taking up one of the spots. So if we can do that, that will be helpful to let other people coming back in. And we appreciate you, Jim. Let us know when you're going to come on. Right. So let's go over to you, Hawk. Do you want to bring up your PowerPoint presentation? For those of you who just joined, you got it or not?
Let me see. That's where I was having a problem. It was freezing.
You put it up in the background while I introduce you, because I know I'm worried about timing coming up right now. you've only got a 15-minute window, unfortunately. So, guys, Hawk, you'll know him by being part of the company, being my friend for, I don't even know how many years. We go back way, way. Carol, you'll know who she is. She works for the company. And Hawk is here to do whatever we need him to do. Well, one of the things that Hawk has always been picked on because absolute trust, and I mean complete trust, is he was asked to be a managing director of AIDFound. You guys met Matt here on the pre-launch marathon run, and you can put it up, Hawk. Get it all ready to go, brother.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay. If you're having a problem, I can most probably open up the one you sent me in Skype, and I can just drive for you if that's a problem.
Well, it's not letting me open up mine. It's a new screen share tab that I haven't been into in a long time, and I've got my AIDFound PowerPoint, but it's not letting me open it up. So,
right. So I'm downloading the PowerPoint presentation right now for you, and hopefully I can drive for you, and you just say next. And we'll go from there. How's that sound?
Well, here's the problem. It's got that screen share open, and I can't get back to your part.
We're really glad that Hawk is who he is, and we're unfortunately got to give him some knowledge on the computer.
Yeah, really.
So let's do this. Hawk, can you see your presentation right there when I show that to you?
No, it's my screen. It's got the share your screen page with the Opera tab application window and your entire.
So I just cut him off, guys. Sorry about that, Hawk. I'm going to bring you back in, see if that worked. Hawk, did that by any chance reset anything?
No, I still got the share your screen page up. I can't get it out. Let me see if I can.
Try to click off of it, Hawk, and see if that makes it go away.
It's on a window behind, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. There's got to be a cancel button somewhere on that tab.
Okay. So guys, we got to move on. We got people on from around the world. So Hawk, do you want to go out and then come back in? That should reset everything up for you, I would think. Like log out, go down the bottom, leave the studio, and then come back into the studio.
Yeah, that's what I just did.
And then do you see, what do you see now?
I see the AIDFound PowerPoint in the back.
Oh, good. You ready to go then?
Yeah. Okay, great. Guys, it wouldn't be my life without all the technical difficulties of Kentucky internet. But
you just tell me to go, and here we go.
We do persevere. Well, I want to tell you a little bit about AIDFound. I've been with AIDFound for quite a few years. I was really honored when Dave asked me to be part of it. And it's a phenomenal idea. And I just want to go over some things about AIDFound. Number one, I want to talk about what their mission is. And AIDFound's mission is to bridge the gap between the first few days after an impact or a natural disaster and the time it takes for local communities and insurance companies to step in and offer relief. And as you know, sometimes that can seem like a lifetime. But our goal is to provide emergency funds to victims through local community leaders that we've developed over the years within a 72 hours while there is an offer and a helping hand. That's what we want to actually put out there. Hang on, Dave. Well, says we're having trouble. Can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you. You're on the next slide. Did you lose it? Hawk, can you hear me?
He just dropped off.
All right. I'm going to give him the benefit here just to come back on, guys, so you can do it. I know our window's coming down. We want to give you a Just, are we on the time for the next word? How many words we got out?
3 so far, I think.
And we're on 7 o'clock now, right? Coming up to 7 o'clock.
Yeah, we should be on that next word.
So shall we
Yeah.
give the other word out right now?
Yeah, I think so. Yep.
Okay, so let's call it right now hawk.
Okay.
We're going to call the next word, guys. The window's going to be open here for the next 10 minutes. So you can go to the form and you'll be able to go on and you're going to be able to put hawk in there and you'll know it's hawk because you'll be able to hear him speaking in the background. So hawk, can you see my screen?
No, I cannot. Can you bring it back up?
Justin, do you see my screen?
Yeah.
Dave,
Yes, sir.
can we share the word in Spanish, please?
Yes, please go ahead. While Hawk's trying to figure out the technical issues. We should have called it Hawk's technical issues. No, go ahead. Share that in Spanish to our friends and family.
Ok, hola, hola, ¿qué tal? Buenas tardes de nuevo. Recuerdan, cada 2 horas vamos a dar a ustedes una palabra para ponerla en el formulario. Tiene poco tiempo para ir a inscribirla en el formulario. La palabra es hawk, H-A-W-K, hawk. Ok, así pendiente con esto y vayan directamente a llenar el formulario. No pueden tardar mucho. Saludos. Ok, Dave.
All right, for those of you who are not sure what we're doing, who are joining the call and have not been here since the start, you have the opportunity to get over 8,000 entries by taking a word every 2 hours and adding it to a Word document form or a Google form. The form now is in the chat box. You guys should be able to see it. You click on that box, open it up, and add a word. Every 2 hours, we will be giving you a word. There will be a multiplier, like a compounding. So 1 goes to 2, 2 goes to 4, 4 goes to 8, so on and so on and so on. So guys, make sure you grab that word. It's only going to be open now for about another 7 or 8 minutes before we close it. We'll close it on the hour. And then that time, you'll have to wait to the next word. You can get, if you've been here from day 1 or hour 1, should I say, you can actually receive, if you stay through to the end, over 8,000 entries. So if you're new, you've just got your free $20 ticket, which comes with 1 entry. You have an opportunity to get hundreds, if not thousands, of free entries over the next few hours. Hawk, can you see the screen now?
Can you do a slide?
I can go on to the next one. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, try that. See, I'm seeing a black screen.
All right, so Hawk, because of the timing and everything else, what we need to do, we got to move on. And obviously, this is important with AIDFound. But I think what we got to do is figure out what to do here to make it easier on your computer. Maybe you can stay in the background and try and get it fixed because we're coming up on the next game and I need to go to do it. But why don't you see if you can get things working and then we can try and slot you in here after the game. What's going to happen is the game I don't think will take as long as normal because it's the Geo game and we should be able to get in there. So I'm going to remove you out and hope that you can get back in and you'll let me know when you can get back in. Is that a yes? He's gone. All right. Jim, can you leave the stream, please? Jim, can you leave the stream, please? Unfortunately, we got to get them positions to let other speakers come in. So if you can leave the stream. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready to tell you about why we're here today, what's going on. We're also going to be talking about the upcoming game. So we're kind of excited. I know Paul is rubbing his hands together because he thinks he's going to win. That I just got a feeling he's not. I got a feeling that this winner on this one is most probably going to be Kelly because she's just so good at this, especially if Dave's around. All right. So you should see my screen right now. Oh.
Sorry.
That's okay. You're doing it in Spanish and I'm learning. All right. So guys, here we go. You've got the final spin open. There's a lot of people sleeping right now, a lot of people sleeping around the world. So please make sure you understand how to play this. Any coupons you got left over, I just used up a bunch of coupons trying to get onto the board again. So as you can see, people are, Paul's about ready to not be knocked off. Okay, so that final spin will grow throughout the next few hours. And if you're on that top board, you'll have the opportunity at 11 a.m. in the morning to spin off for the grand prize and some of the titles. What we're going to be doing right now is tell people why you are here. It's a repeat of information that we do. We do this on the hour to the best of our ability, give or take a few minutes. We've had a couple of technical things, but considering we've been going now for approximately 7 hours, I think we're doing pretty good of the technical side. It seems to be connections. Coming up next, we have coming into, that's AM, beg your pardon, coming in, we're getting this highlighted out. We are coming up on the 7 o'clock hour, which is going to be Paul, and it's going to be the GO guessing game, which is where we are. Then at 8 until 8:20, we have Barbara followed by Terry Jones. Barbara and Terry are two people have got two products. Terry's got a great product. It's to do with Bible board game that we're very excited to see. Barbara, we've already had on once today, and we had to cut it short because of some, again, technical issues in getting our PowerPoint. Barbara, if you're listening, or if Kirk, you can reach out to her, let her know that we're going to want to bring her on approximately 10 minutes early, so she will actually be able to start about 10 or 5 minutes early, so she can pick up on her last presentation, so we can do that. Guys, in reference to why we're here today and what's going on, we're here to raise money for the next 24 hours for St. Jude, Operation Smile, Kids Against Hunger, AIDFound, and Humane Society. Now, what we're doing is we're doing this in a format by hosting this as Avazoo. I am, and the team are part of Avazoo, which is a $1 billion raffle we're doing around the world to raise money for different organizations. If you've never been to Avazoo.com, please make sure you go to Avazoo.com, have a look. There's a 1 in 3 chance of winning the cash prize. There's approximately $1.5 billion up for grabs. The first prize is $1 billion. Second prize is 100 people get $1 million, so on and so on and so on. Get a chance to go to the site, have a look at the site, go through. You'll understand by watching the urgency why you should buy now rather than later. This weekend, you're having a blessing. The blessing is that you are able to get your free member ticket. The member ticket is a $20 ticket. By going to this Avazoo.com/marathon, or anybody that you have a link in any of the social sites, any of your friends that have shared it with you, by registering today, you're going to click on one button, register to open. That is going to give you a $20 ticket. Now, we are gambling. We are rolling the dice, as you would say. We are hoping that you get that ticket and then you realize what we're doing today for these incredible organizations, that you will want to purchase a token. There are opportunities in here to buy tokens. The tokens can be $1. So if I click on that, the purchase can be 1 token for $1. And by the way, I did not know this, and it's really, really sad. PayPal are taking 54 cents of the $1 donation. Shocking, absolutely shocking. So if you've donated $1 to us, it's about 50% is what's going to go to the foundation. 5 tokens for $5, 10 for $10, and then 24, you get a break. As you come onto the 24, it costs you $20 for 24 tokens, 72 tokens for $50, and 150 tokens for 100. That's the maximum you can donate directly. If you'd like to direct and make a donation of a larger amount, you can actually go to the AIDFound and click on the button. Sorry, you can go onto the marathon site, click on this button, and what that would do is will take you over where you can make a larger donation. Whatever donation comes into AIDFound from midnight last night all the way through to midnight tomorrow night for 2 days is going to be divided between these 5 organizations. So guys, it's kind of exciting because AIDFound gets its donations anyway, and we didn't open up the tokens until later today. If you are missing tokens, we need you to log out of your dashboard and then log back in. Sign out, sign back in. We're getting a lot of tickets that people are saying they can't get the tokens, and the tokens have been issued. If the tokens have not been issued, one of the reasons we have just found out in the last hour is PayPal is holding the payment for up to 21 days. So because of the payment not being completed, it is not sending the signal back to us to say, issue your coupons. So guys, if you do have any of those issues, let us know. We have a team on it already working. Another team is coming awake here very soon, and they should be able to do it. There are some certain locations around the world that you have to have certain payment forms. We're having some issues with PayPal in certain countries. Guys, there is nothing we can do about that. We're sorry. We wish there was an answer. We did not want to collect the money as Avazoo due to the fact is that we wanted to be the foundation that divides the money out to the different organizations. So if you've got a friend, you've got somebody that can help you, obviously we know you're passionate. We know you want to make the donation. Ask for them to go and make the donation and then send them the money on your crypto wallet or whatever you can do, make the donations. The objective is to come in and play in each one of the games. You come in and play in the games, you have an opportunity of winning money, first, second, and third prize, which you're going to see in coming up game. If you are placed, which right now I'm not sure how many have already placed first, second, or third, but I know Kirk's definitely in two of them, if not three. He will get placed in the second chance pot. If you are placed 3 times in the top 3 over the next remainder of the games or over the day, you'll have the second chance pot. That means whoever's got the most wins, got the highest points, 1, 2, and 3, then obviously the one with the most points wins the jackpot. The great thing about the jackpot is this. You can donate the money back to the charitable group that we're doing. So if you said, hey, I've just had fun, I'm not worried about the money, I want to give back to the organization, then you can donate that money to the organization. You can keep the prize as cash. So if you win $100, you keep $100. If you want to, you can take it in the form of tickets and claim 10 times the value of the prize. If you win $100, you will now get $100 times 10, which is $1,000 in $100 tickets or whatever your makeup you want. If you want $20 tickets, because they're easier to sell, or $50 tickets or whatever, you will get $1,000 worth of tickets. $100 times 10, 1,000 that you can then sell. We hope that if you do sell them, you make some additional donations to the cause. All right, so let's quickly talk about what the cause is, where we all take our leg break. You've just got the last word, which was hawk. That is now closed down. How does that work for those of you who are not quite understanding it? Every time you get a word, you're going to get into a multiplier. If you've already got 5 words, you would, I think we're up 5 just. Tell me if I'm right or wrong, please.
I believe that's 4 right now.
4, okay. So you would have got 2, 4, 8, 16 entries so far. Okay, next one, 32, 64, 128, so on and so on. So it's a multiplier of compound doubling down, and it happens every 2 hours. So guys, we're hoping you're going to have some fun. You're going to pick up some free entries. Let's quickly talk about the cause and what we're doing here so you guys can go through this and understand a little bit better. For those of you who need to stretch your legs at this time, you may have seen this 3 or 4 times. Other people just coming on and waking up right now, joining us. You're only just finding out. So guys, here's what we're doing, and we need your support. Spread it on Facebook, go live, invite your friends, whatever you can do. And here's what we're up to.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to be part of something extraordinary. We are thrilled to present the lineup of 5 incredible nonprofit organizations that have been carefully chosen for the highly anticipated Avazoo 24-hour webinar marathon. Prepare to be inspired by the transformative work of these remarkable charities that are truly making a difference in the world. Let your heart guide you as we embark on this captivating journey of compassion and impact. Together, we have the power to change lives and create a brighter future for those in need. First up, we have St. Jude. Picture a world where families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or even food. Their unwavering dedication ensures that parents can focus on what truly matters, helping their child live, regardless of the duration or the cost of care. St. Jude is a beacon of hope for children battling cancer and other life-threatening diseases. Through their world-class medical care, support, and groundbreaking research, they save countless young lives. Join us in supporting this extraordinary organization as they continue to provide hope and healing to those who need it most. At St. Jude, their mission extends far beyond medical care. Families never receive a bill, allowing them to solely focus on their child's well-being. With world-class medical expertise and cutting-edge research, St. Jude provides hope to children fighting cancer and other life-threatening diseases. They work tirelessly to find cures, pushing the boundaries of medical knowledge. By supporting St. Jude, you become part of a global community committed to ensuring that no child faces the burden of medical expenses. Together, we can help these young warriors and their families face their battles with strength, resilience, and unwavering hope. Next, let's shine a light on Operation Smile. They aim for a future where health and dignity are enhanced through safe surgery, with a particular focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate. By delivering surgical solutions to those in need, Operation Smile brings smiles and renewed hope to children and families around the world. Through the tireless efforts of skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners, Operation Smile transforms lives, empowering individuals with newfound confidence and opportunities. Operation Smile is on a mission to transform lives through safe surgical interventions. They focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate, providing not only physical transformation but also empowering individuals with newfound confidence and dignity. Through their compassionate approach, Operation Smile brings together skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners to deliver life-changing surgeries to those who need it most. By supporting Operation Smile, you become a catalyst for change, enabling them to reach more individuals, restore smiles, and create a world where everyone can live life to the fullest. Another remarkable organization in our lineup is Kids Against Hunger. Their mission is to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles. These meals, carefully formulated to meet the nutritional needs of children, are distributed to underprivileged areas around the globe. By partnering with humanitarian organizations, Kids Against Hunger ensures that these life-saving meals reach starving children in 70 countries. Through their efforts, they not only provide sustenance but also foster hope and brighten the futures of those facing food insecurity. Your support for Kids Against Hunger fuels their mission to eradicate world hunger, one meal at a time. Kids Against Hunger aims to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles and distributing them to starving children in 70 countries through partnerships with humanitarian organizations. These specially formulated meals address malnutrition and provide nourishment to those in need. By supporting Kids Against Hunger, you directly contribute to their mission of ending hunger and improving the lives of vulnerable children. Together, we can create a world where no child goes to bed hungry. Let's not forget the AIDFound. When natural disasters strike, the AIDFound leaps into action. Their vision is to bridge the gaps to recovery and provide immediate financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster when donations can have the highest impact in helping victims. With their swift response and crucial resources, the AIDFound helps impacted communities regain stability and rebuild their lives. By supporting the AIDFound, you become a vital part of their mission to make a difference in the wake of disasters, fostering resilience and restoring hope. The AIDFound's vision was to bridge gaps to recovery and provide financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster, when donations would have the highest impact in helping victims. By supporting the AIDFound, you contribute to their mission of helping communities rebuild and recover from the aftermath of devastating events. Your generosity enables them to provide essential supplies, medical assistance, and critical resources, fostering resilience and restoring hope in the face of adversity. Last but certainly not least, we have Humane Society International, HSI. With operations in over 50 countries, HSI is a global leader in promoting animal welfare. They address a wide range of issues, including strengthening the human-animal bond, rescuing animals in need, protecting wildlife, advocating for animal-free testing, and providing disaster response. By supporting HSI, you join a collective voice dedicated to improving the lives of animals, ensuring they are treated with compassion and respect. Humane Society International promotes animal welfare in over 50 countries, focusing on the human-animal bond, animal rescue, wildlife protection, animal-free testing, disaster response, and addressing cruelty. They work tirelessly to protect and advocate for animals, providing them with the care and respect they deserve. By supporting Humane Society International, you become an advocate for change, joining their mission to create a more compassionate and sustainable world for animals and humans alike. Witness the remarkable impact firsthand as we delve into the stories of these extraordinary organizations throughout our Avazoo 24-hour marathon. Their tireless efforts to make a difference in the world will leave you inspired and ready to join the cause. These elaborations provide a glimpse into the remarkable work and impact of each charity. By supporting them, you contribute to their missions, enabling them to continue their life-changing and life-saving efforts around the world. But this event isn't just about making a difference, it's about having fun too. As the marathon unfolds, we'll immerse ourselves in exciting games and activities, ensuring an engaging and lively experience for all. By participating today and in future marathons, you seize the opportunity to support these wonderful charities and create lasting change alongside us. Thank you for joining us on this incredible journey. Together, let's ignite the spirit of generosity and compassion and make a positive impact that resonates far beyond the confines of this marathon.
All right, guys. So that's what we're doing. We're here today as a team, people joining us around the world, people watching us. I'm not sure exactly what's going out on the social sites, but I do ask you to reach out on your social sites and spread the word. You can click on Facebook and invite friends to join in. Anybody out there through the marathon today has the opportunity to do several things. Number one, they can receive a $20 free ticket to come into the event or coming to the raffle, the $1 billion raffle. Now, in lots of countries, especially America, they are restricted. 22 countries out there are restricted. This is the only opportunity currently we know today that you would be able to get it in America. So, guys, there's 25,000 tickets, and we have not given away 25,000 tickets available. I'm not sure what number we're up, but I can tell you it's less than 5,000. Yes, we got a long way to go, but I can also tell you that once it clicks and it goes, it will happen quickly. Get your friends to get in and get that $20 free ticket. We are hoping they get excited about the games, and then they will go in and make a $1 donation or higher. Now, guys, we have just found out literally that the PayPal is charging a ridiculous fee, whether it's $1 or what. We thought it was a percentage, but it's not. They have the set fee. We are getting a small amount of money, about half of the money of the dollar. Please, guys, reach out to help these guys out. Consider this. And I hope this never happens to anybody you know and your family. But if there is a child that gets cancer and the parents are struggling, St. Jude, put them up, pay for the bills, take care of it. It's an amazing, amazing organization. Operation Smile. Yeah, I want to get into your emotions. If it's your kid and got a lip that you can't afford to help, wouldn't you want to be there to help out? Operation Smile is there. Kids aren't eating around the world. We can see, I just had a piece of cake because Angela cooked a cake, which was absolutely awesome. I'm sitting there thinking to myself, how many people in the world can get a piece of cake on a Friday afternoon doing a marathon? Guys, we are so blessed that all of you are on here. You have more than they do. Please make a donation. $5, $10, $20, $100, whatever you can do to help out these. 100% of the money, less the fees, will go to these organizations. Whoever gets the biggest vote from you guys will get 30%. Whoever gets second gets 25%. And then obviously the bottom three or the lower three get 15% each, guys. This is serious. For the next 16 hours or whatever we got left to go, let's get people on there. If you've got friends and family, reach out to them and say, look, guys, you can get a $20 ticket. You really aren't doing it. Throw $20 at these organizations. Throw $20. And why? Well, one, you're doing great because you're helping them out. But two, you can then have game tokens and you can possibly win it over 10 times over. You can win a cruise. Can you win a cruise? Can you go and buy a cruise for $20? No. Guys, dig deep. Push out to your friends. Get them on here. Let's make this thing happen. All right. Thank you so much for being so loyal, so believing in what we're doing. It's not about Avazoo. It's about these charities that we have picked this time around. And, of course, whatever we raise, whatever the final number is, we're going to double that down with Avazoo after the first raffle. We can't do it beforehand. Unfortunately, it's the way the license is written, but it will be written up, committed. So if we raise 1,000, 10,000, whatever it is, we're going to double that down from Avazoo. Guys, we're doing the best we can as sponsors. We're giving away tickets. We're giving away prize money to you guys. You do your part by getting other people on this call over the remainder. whatever hours we've got to go. I think we're not, we got another 10, 12, 14 hours or whatever it is to go. Please get people on, have them come on, join us, find out. On the top of each hour, we do a little bit about our cause, invite them to come in. I'll explain it to them. Now, for right now, we're going to go over to what we call the Geo game. This is a game that everybody kind of enjoyed. The game closed out. I'm just going to come down. So, guys, if you're just joining us again, it tells you what time the game closes. It's 1 hour before the game starts. So if the game's closed out, you can have a look at it. This is the game that's closed out we're going to be playing right now. And if you see your name on this list, Geo, right there. If you see your name on here, Daniel, Jason, Daniel, well, there's several, okay? So if you see your name on here, and I'd like to see Michael Giller in here. I haven't seen him. I've seen him on the board a couple of times. Hopefully Michael will join in. If you're on this top 20 board, you should have received an email. In that email, you are going to have a put in the bottom the Geo game, the Geo Guesser game. You put in here your name, and you're going to come into the live call. Right now, I'm going to jump off of the stream. Paul should already be in the stream game, ready to go. This is a fun one, guys. This is all about, there's going to be a location that you find. Justin's going to show a screen, and on that screen, it's going to show a location. You have to guess it. If you can guess the location, you obviously win the prize. And if you get it first or the most guesses, the people get the top, you win first prize, $100 or tenfold over. So, guys, this is exciting. Please, please watch this. It's going to be pretty cool. Also, guys, one thing I want to mention at the end, there is a storytelling game that we'll mention a little bit later. All right, Justin, I am going to stop screen sharing. You can take it over to the Zoom. I'm going to jump out of here, and I will be back soon.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm still spinning the wheel.
Okay. How is everybody? I know Dave will be on his way. Okay, the next game is going to be Geo Guesser. People that weren't on the 6-hour one that we did a few weeks ago, we tried this game out then, and it worked really well. So we decided to bring it back for this one. So basically what's going to happen is we're all going to be playing online against each other. And basically we're all in this little game now. And, you know, what we'll do is it'll bring up a destination somewhere in the world. We've got to be the closest one to that destination. Closest person wins, and we get points. And the person who's got the most points wins overall and second and third place. Does everyone understand that? I hope so. Elias, if you could give a little bit of a translation into Spanish, that'd be fantastic.
Okay. You know, I was just checking my stream here and over here. Just give me a little bit about the game. Let me explain it 100%.
Okay. So basically, the game is it's going to give us a location somewhere in the world, and we get to have a look. It's done through Google Maps. We get to see the destination. There'll be clues to whereabouts it is in the world, and then we go onto the world map and drop a pin down, and the closest person to that destination wins.
Ok. Hola, buenas tardes. Bueno, el juego es sencillo. Se trata de adivinar una posición en la mapa de Google. Le dan a nosotros cierta imagen y nosotros necesitamos debemos adivinar en qué parte del mundo está, y usted debe de marcarla en el mapa de Google, y el lugar más cerca a la posición gana. Okay, Paul.
Fantastic. So all the people who are in Zoom now that are going to take part in the game, if you just click on the chat box, the link for GeoGuessr is in there. If you click on
so
the
let's
link,
make sure, Paul, not to interrupt you, brother, and I'm sorry, but we got a couple of people on the turn on your cameras if you can. Michael, Gilla, great to see you on here. Wallace, come on, so we can say hi to you guys. This is very special. This is legacy, guys. You're going to go down here, so smile. You all look handsome anyway. Scott, good to see you again. I know you're most probably just waking up, right, Scott? Or are you just going to bed? What way around is it? You can talk. You're off mute, I think, Scott. Can we? Yeah, you should. Oh, we got no microphone again. Sorry, mate. Well, anyway, welcome. So we'll talk. So, guys, if you're on here, there is going to be a little, along the bottom of your screen, you're going to see a little box that says chat box. If you click on that, there is a link that you can click on. Once you click on that link, it will take you into the live game. Is that correct?
That is correct, Dave.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
and if everyone can just put in their real names so we know who they are.
yeah, put your real names in the game so we can make sure you get the right prizes. And trying to see here. So Wallace is on, Scott's on, that's good. Perry's on. We got a few others. Where's Kelly? There's Kelly. Kelly, where are you? Oh, there she is. All right. So go ahead and take it to you. Where you go, Paul, whatever you want to do.
Okay, we've just got a couple more people. We're just going to wait to join the game. So again, if you drop into the chat box, the link is in there. Please enter your real name, and then we will continue playing.
I'm not seeing it in the chat box. Is that just me, or
we'll put it in again?
There you go. It just popped up. Great. Yeah. Kelly.
Hello.
Hi, Kelly.
Where's David? I want to know where he is. Is he sleeping?
He's just woken up. He'll come soon.
All right, let him get his coffee. I want to hear him singing Monster Mash.
Okay, I'll let him know.
All right, Paul, over to you.
Okay. So Kelly, we're just waiting on you to join if you could.
Okay, so how do I do this?
If you click on chat, the link should be there. You click on the link.
Okay, sorry. Thank you.
Join as guest, enter your name, and then we will be away.
Okay, so how do I do this? Enter name. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Thank you.
Okay. So this is the technical part for Justin now, because he needs to share the GeoGuessr and start the game because he's the game host. But I believe we're all in here and ready. So Justin, whenever you're ready, my friend.
Justin, do I need to go back into StreamYard to host over there, or are we all good here? Good, excellent. There's Wallace. Wallace, where are you? What part of the world?
Tennessee, USA.
He's in Tennessee. There you go, Tennessee. That's not a bad place to be right now. Just be careful of them tornadoes. All right, Go ahead, Just. Away we go.
Wow. This one's a hard one.
Yeah, I reckon. Oh.
I started going westwards and there's a truck. I was hoping to see the license plate, but it disappeared.
I was doing the same thing, trying to see the license plate. Oh.
So Justin, I'm not seeing, are you sharing to everybody?
Yeah.
What am I doing wrong?
See on our street. And then the people should be able to see us on StreamYard.
Yeah, Justin's most probably got it worked out, so that's good.
We're chasing an RV down the road. And that's disappeared as well. Yeah.
Okay. It is a tough one.
This is a hard one. I've got 20 seconds.
A lot of trees.
I'm going to have
a lot
a
of trees.
Yeah.
Time running out, is it?
4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds.
Tennessee. No,
Go away.
it's not close to Tennessee, I can tell you that.
Yeah, me too. I
was
just clicked
7,100 and I yeah, got a little closest. Okay. Yeah, round 2. Yeah, round 2. That's what I do. Always look at license plates.
It blurs them.
But sometimes you can tell just by the colour.
You can see it, I think, here.
That's down Central America. I don't know, there's 2-story buildings. Oh my dear. Go up that street. See the kids. Look at the kids right there behind. Go back. Oh.
Oh, okay. Oh, what flag would that be?
I can't. It's not showing on my screen to put in the name. What am I doing wrong? I'm trying to keep saying there's an ongoing game. There is already a game in progress because I know what this is and I can't type it.
It was Bulgaria.
Yeah, I knew it was Bulgaria. I was going to share that with you guys. Yeah, that's better. Now we can see what's going on. Okay, good.
Oh, go Jennifer. Way to go, darling. All right.
Jennifer got Bulgaria. Wow. Jennifer got Bulgaria. Wow.
That's fine. Oh. I've lost control.
I've already guessed, but I think I made a mistake. Yeah, definitely made a mistake.
You have control, I think, now, Justin, of the map. Yeah, I'm knocked out. Oh, is that what it is? I had no control in that one at all. Come on, Jen.
That looks familiar, Dave.
Ooh, that looks like Thailand.
Well, I know Paul's thinking Mumbai, India, but
Oh,
that,
could be.
but that could also be the Philippines. Well, there's an English bus that does look like Mumbai.
Yeah.
Paul's.
I'm still in.
Go, Jen, go. Mask. Ooh. Jen, go.
Not Mumbai, I don't think, Paul, because there's not enough traffic.
Do you know what? It isn't, but it's in that region because if you saw the double-decker bus, it gave you the address.
Bangalore.
You know what? Find out in 3 seconds. See how close we are.
Ah.
You're closer than me. That's unfair.
Jen's still in. Oh.
Oh, don't you know what Caribbean island that is?
Not a clue.
I've got a pretty good idea, but I don't want to spoil it.
Scott.
Just
Yes.
Can you see if there's any mountains?
Very hard to tell.
Oh, fuck, man. $27. I think it's Caribbean. Yep. What's Elias think? Elias, where do you think, brother?
I think it's Central America also.
Yeah, it could be.
Oh.
Caracas?
Caracas.
Let's go. Let's go.
No.
Oh.
Central America.
No, this is
You were
South
right,
America.
Justin.
Caracas is in Venezuela.
It's Venezuela, okay.
Yeah.
So who we got here? First, second, third. Who we got?
Paul, Justin, and Richard.
Well,
As if there's only 20
Red-
points in it.
Oh, wow. There's two.
Well, congratulations, guys. And I can't eliminate you like I did the last time on the 6 hour because you guys both done $100 donation for the cause. So you are, congratulations. Who is Avazoo?
Yeah.
Is that you, Justin?
Way to
Yeah,
go, mate.
You better pay that forward and give that to the charities.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll donate
Oh,
that on. So
darling.
thank you very much for your donation. And then, Paul, I can't tell you what to do because you're not my
No,
son.
I am going to do the same as Justin. I'd like
That's
to pay mine
beautiful.
forward
That's
and pay mine to
beautiful.
place 5.
That's good. So you've doubled down. You paid $100 donation and now you just give another $100. So good job, guys. And obviously,
Beautiful. Beautiful.
like top 3. So it's
So
Richard.
Jen,
Richard gets 3rd place. So guys, awesome. We're going to move on to the next thing right now. Is there anything we need to discuss for this game or tell people what to do next, Just, or are we all good? Right, I'm going to
It
get
was
back
great.
on the stream yard, so I'm going to get back into that and jump off of the Zoom right now. I will see you back on the other one.
Thank you,
Okay.
guys.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Bye.
Good job.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much for playing the game. We are moving on with our schedule, and we're doing very, very good here with timing. We had some. Hopefully, you all saw that around the world. With the first winner was Justin, and Justin made a donation to pay that forward to the next charitable or to the charitable organization. So thank you, Justin, for doing that. Same with you, Paul. We appreciate it. And the foundations would definitely appreciate it coming second. And Richard was the person who come in third. So you got $25 or $250 in tickets. So good job, guys. We're now moving forward on our schedule. So we're fortunate we picked up a little bit of time here that we wanted to move forward a little bit quicker because we're still missing a couple of people from earlier. So first of all, what I want to do is I'm just looking at the calendar right now. Normally on the next hour, which is the 8 o'clock hour, we would play a video of what the causes are all about and what we've been doing. We are going to have Barbara come on and do a presentation right after the video. So in about 5 or 6 minutes from now, we're going to have Barbara come on. She's going to talk about, finish off the presentation she's done from this morning. Then directly after Barbara comes up again for a second time with another product she wants to share with us. By 8:20 New York time, Terry will be joining us. So Terry, if you're listening in, make sure you look at your invitation code to come in and you'll be there. Then directly after the 8:20, Hector will be coming in with a PowerPoint presentation about his basketball. So that's the next hour schedule. Directly after that, we have a game called Charades that Paul will be hosting with Justin to do charades. So that's going to be what we got for the next hour, guys. So pretty excited. So I'm just going to do this right now for those people coming in. While you're getting set up, we want you to go ahead and watch this video, and then we will bring Barbara on to start her presentation. So this is the reason we're all here, guys, and we thank you for everything. Stretch your legs, whatever you need to do, because the next hour is packed with information of real good stuff that's going to help people. So right now, this is the reason we're here. And for the next 6 minutes, sit back and let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to be part of something extraordinary. We are thrilled to present the lineup of 5 incredible nonprofit organizations that have been carefully chosen for the highly anticipated Avazoo 24-hour webinar marathon. Prepare to be inspired by the transformative work of these remarkable charities that are truly making a difference in the world. Let your heart guide you as we embark on this captivating journey of compassion and impact. Together, we have the power to change lives and create a brighter future for those in need. First up, we have St. Jude. Picture a world where families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or even food. Their unwavering dedication ensures that parents can focus on what truly matters, helping their child live, regardless of the duration or the cost of care. St. Jude is a beacon of hope for children battling cancer and other life-threatening diseases. Through their world-class medical care, support, and groundbreaking research, they save countless young lives. Join us in supporting this extraordinary organization as they continue to provide hope and healing to those who need it most. At St. Jude, their mission extends far beyond medical care. Families never receive a bill, allowing them to solely focus on their child's well-being. With world-class medical expertise and cutting-edge research, St. Jude provides hope to children fighting cancer and other life-threatening diseases. They work tirelessly to find cures, pushing the boundaries of medical knowledge. By supporting St. Jude, you become part of a global community committed to ensuring that no child faces the burden of medical expenses. Together, we can help these young warriors and their families face their battles with strength, resilience, and unwavering hope. Next, let's shine a light on Operation Smile. Operation Smile brings smiles and renewed hope to children and families around the world. Through the tireless efforts of skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners, Operation Smile transforms lives, empowering individuals with newfound confidence and opportunities. Operation Smile is on a mission to transform lives through safe surgical interventions. They focus on treating cleft lip and cleft palate, providing not only physical transformation but also empowering individuals with newfound confidence and dignity. Through their compassionate approach, Operation Smile brings together skilled medical professionals, volunteers, and partners to deliver life-changing surgeries to those who need it most. By supporting Operation Smile, you become a catalyst for change, enabling them to reach more individuals, restore smiles, and create a world where everyone can live life to the fullest. Another remarkable organization in our lineup is Kids Against Hunger. Their mission is to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles. These meals, carefully formulated to meet the nutritional needs of children, are distributed to underprivileged areas around the globe. By partnering with humanitarian organizations, Kids Against Hunger ensures that these life-saving meals reach starving children in 70 countries. Through their efforts, they not only provide sustenance but also foster hope and brighten the futures of those facing food insecurity. Your support for Kids Against Hunger fuels their mission to eradicate world hunger, one meal at a time. Kids Against Hunger aims to eradicate world hunger by packaging nutritious soy rice casseroles and distributing them to starving children in 70 countries through partnerships with humanitarian organizations. These specially formulated meals address malnutrition and provide nourishment to those in need. By supporting Kids Against Hunger, you directly contribute to their mission of ending hunger and improving the lives of vulnerable children. Together, we can create a world where no child goes to bed hungry. Let's not forget the AIDFound. When natural disasters strike, the AIDFound leaps into action. Their vision is to bridge the gaps to recovery and provide immediate financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster when donations can have the highest impact in helping victims. With their swift response and crucial resources, the AIDFound helps impacted communities regain stability and rebuild their lives. By supporting the AIDFound, you become a vital part of their mission to make a difference in the wake of disasters, fostering resilience and restoring hope. The AIDFound's vision was to bridge gaps to recovery and provide financial relief, often within 72 hours of a natural disaster, when donations would have the highest impact in helping victims. By supporting the AIDFound, you contribute to their mission of helping communities rebuild and recover from the aftermath of devastating events. Your generosity enables them to provide essential supplies, medical assistance, and critical resources, fostering resilience and restoring hope in the face of adversity. Last but certainly not least, we have Humane Society International, HSI. With operations in over 50 countries, HSI is a global leader in promoting animal welfare. They address a wide range of issues, including strengthening the human-animal bond, rescuing animals in need, protecting wildlife, advocating for animal-free testing, and providing disaster response. By supporting HSI, you join a collective voice dedicated to improving the lives of animals, ensuring they are treated with compassion and respect. Humane Society International promotes animal welfare in over 50 countries, focusing on the human-animal bond, animal rescue, wildlife protection, animal-free testing, disaster response, and addressing cruelty. They work tirelessly to protect and advocate for animals, providing them with the care and respect they deserve. By supporting Humane Society International, you become an advocate for change, joining their mission to create a more compassionate and sustainable world for animals and humans alike. Witness the remarkable impact firsthand as we delve into the stories of these extraordinary organizations throughout our Avazoo 24-hour marathon. Their tireless efforts to make a difference in the world will leave you inspired and ready to join the cause. These elaborations provide a glimpse into the remarkable work and impact of each charity. By supporting them, you contribute to their missions, enabling them to continue their life-changing and life-saving efforts around the world. But this event isn't just about making a difference, it's about having fun too. As the marathon unfolds, we'll immerse ourselves in exciting games and activities, ensuring an engaging and lively experience for all. By participating today and in future marathons, you seize the opportunity to support these wonderful charities and create lasting change alongside us. Thank you for joining us on this incredible journey. Together, let's ignite the spirit of generosity and compassion and make a positive impact that resonates far beyond the confines of this marathon.
All right, guys. So you now know our mission, most of you by now. And let me put that on pause. Sorry about that, guys. It's not letting me get out there. Right. So we just had a couple of great games, and we had the opportunity to pick up some speed. We had Barbara Johnson that come on earlier today. Sorry, guys, my people are texting me like crazy here. We had Barbara Johnson come on earlier today, and there was a little technical issue, and we didn't get a chance to finish off her presentation. And I said, if we could grab some extra time, we can get Barbara to come back on. So what I'm going to do at the moment is bring Barbara on once I can get the screen here sorted out. And Barbara, if you just hang tight for me. Kirk, are you there to come on as well? Let's bring you on, Kirk, so you can tell us a little bit about Barbara while I get set up. I'm having a technical issue right now myself.
Certainly. Thank you again, Dave. Yes, everyone. Barb was on earlier at 4 o'clock talking about a pretty impressive preventative and rejuvenative medical product, and she's coming back on to talk about another unique product that deals with energy medicine, which is very intriguing, and I've used a similar product to what she's going to offer for about 7 years, and I swear by it. So this one is she explains it as an upgrade to what I've been using, but Barb is a registered nurse, which if any of you are nurses, that's not an easy position to acquire. She's a woman with a lot of experience in this field. She, age-wise, she looks a lot younger than the number that she represents, and it's because of the lifestyle she leads and the way she walks her talk. She gets involved with worthwhile endeavors, and we allowed her to come on to talk about 2 of them today. One was earlier, and she's getting ready to talk about her second one now, and she might give an overview of the previous one because we cut her short a little bit.
Kirk, I'm going to need to cut you for a second because I need you to cover me. I've got to jump out the stream and jump back in. I tried to do something for Hawk, and it worked, but it blocked off Barbara. So if you want to just take a minute here just to share, you two can come on together, whatever you prefer. I can bring her in, or you can talk about other things, whatever you want.
Let's bring her in. She's ready to go if you want to.
There you go. Well, you guys chat. I've just got to jump out and jump back in. It's causing me a problem.
Very
I'll be right
good.
back.
I've got her. Thanks, Dave. So, Barb, did I do you justice? I know you've been involved in naturopathic medicine and alternative medicine, which really is where I think the focus for allowing our bodies to heal themselves. I think you and I think alike in that regard.
Yeah. Oh, yes, you did great. So for anybody that was not on earlier, I was talking about a real medical breakthrough. A lot of doctors call it the biggest medical breakthrough in our lifetime. And it is, I'm going to give you a quote. I did this real quick at the end of the previous one. Dr. James Dewey Watson is an American molecular biologist, geneticist, and zoologist. And he's best known as one of the co-discoverers of the structure of DNA in 1953. And Dr. Watson said, "My work on redox signaling molecules will be more significant than my work on DNA." So that's huge. And that's from the expert on DNA in the world. I mean, he was one of the 3. So I'm going to explain what the redox signaling molecules is very briefly. And if you have any questions, because it was cut off, we really didn't have time for that. If you have any questions, you can put them in the chat, but you can also, on the next one, there will be a space that has my contact information, and you can take a screenshot of that and get back to me. So what Dr. Watson was talking about is in 1998, a lot began on the study of redox, and it was because 3 scientists won the Nobel Prize for their work on redox. And after they, everybody and their brother tried to capitalize on that, basically, including NIH. And NIH never got anywhere with it, but a young struggling medical company did. And what we're talking about are redox signaling molecules. And you're born with these molecules, and you're born with 100% of them. But every 10 years, you lose 8%. So by the time you're 10, you've lost 8% of those molecules. And as the body ages, the body tends to slow down production of all of the important things that the body manufactures: antioxidants, amino acids, enzymes, all of these things the body slows down the production of. And that's why after 35, things start to go wrong with the body, because they just about hit their peak somewhere around that time, and then production just sort of goes off. Now, these particular molecules are important because they're signaling molecules, and they signal the cells in the body to work together to keep the body healthy. They work together.
Barbara, can I,
Yes.
excuse me, I've got both your presentations if you would like me to pull whichever one up.
You pull, what time do we go to, Dave?
The next speaker comes up at 20 after the hour, so you have 28 minutes.
Okay, can you put the first one up real quick? We'll just run through it real quickly since we got cut off before.
Good.
Okay, so these molecules, can you go back to, just go back to the top, and we'll go through it real quickly. Okay, these, go to the next one. No, okay, ASEA is the name, and it is redox signaling molecules. And this discovery is so important that in 2016, the Huffington Post did an article on the 5 emerging technologies in science that will shape our lives. And number 4 was redox signaling molecule. It was this exact product. Next. And these molecules do is keep all of your cells healthy, and they fix defect cells, they get rid of dead cells. And that's important, because what is a healthy cell and what is a defective cell? Well, a defective cell is a diseased cell, and defective cells turn into these processes. So to keep all of our cells healthy so they don't get to that. And healthy cells mean healthy organs and healthy tissues. And when our cells are healthy, we're healthy. And that is an absence of disease. As we get older, like I just said, our bodies decline for many reasons. Number 1, because they're not producing the thing we need to keep us healthy. And number 2, our body's older and the cells get older. So if you don't have anything to keep and refreshing those cells, they're going to get older and they're going to become defective. The redox signaling molecules happen on the right of that slide during the energy process with mitochondria and AP. And when the cells spin to produce this energy, they spin off the redox signaling molecules. Next. There are 6 labs in the country that basically test drugs. And it is required by the government with a drug to go and get evaluated by these labs to make sure they're safe, to make sure they are what they say they are. Natural supplements are not required to do that. But the company was so sure of what they had, they voluntarily sent this product to all of these labs, and every of the labs certified them as Redox. And Torre Laboratories, they are the lab that does all of the testing for Ancestry.com. They did quite a bit of DNA testing on this redox molecules. Next. So what do they do in the body? They increase the endogenous antioxidants, and glutathione is the master antioxidant in the body. And the redox signaling molecules cause the glutathione production to increase by 50 to 800%. And one of the big things that it does is it's an anti-aging type of thing. At the genetic level, it increases our own genetic expression. And Torre Labs did an 8-week double-blind placebo-controlled study that showed it turns on genes that have been turned off. Again, which relates to health and relates to anti-aging. And these signaling molecules signal our immune system and signal the cells to go and have the defective and healthy cells, unhealthy cells, and to get rid of defective and unhealthy cells and replace them with young, new, healthy cells, which again relates to both health and aging. Next. So, Dermatest, the clinical trial of the gel that contains these molecules, and up here is the results of that trial. It decreases the wrinkle depth by 21%, improvement in overall wrinkles 23%, improvement in facial skin texture 22%, and improved smoothness 23%, increase in elasticity 20%, and increase in skin 11%. There's another out there that's putting up a lot, showing improvements in skin. The difference is that use chemicals to treat the skin with. The redox signaling molecules are native to the body because our bodies make them. And in order to get these wonderful results, you do not have to put chemicals that damage your skin on your skin. Next. Okay, here's a picture of a woman, 28 days of using Renew, the Redox gel, and you can see the difference in the chin and the jowl and the neck. Renew 28, by the way, is called Renew 28 because your cells turn over every 28 days. Okay, here's another one. Day 0, 28 days, 4 months. You can see the difference in the texture of the skin, the tightness of the skin, and the wrinkles around the eyes. Next. And this one was done by Dermatest as well. And this is cellulite before and after the redox molecules. Now, these people generally were taking liquid redox by mouth and they were using the gel on their skin. But as it shows, now this was cellulite, a 6.5 increase in elasticity and a 10.5 to 12% decrease in fat, which is also pretty significant. Next slide. This is Torre Laboratories again. They're the ones that did that does the Ancestry.com, and this was an 8-week study, double-blind, placebo-controlled, and the placebo was saline. And the reason for the saline is made in sodium chloride in water. And the reason for that is these molecules, when they live in your body, they live in salt water. So ASEA took saltwater molecules and chemically and electrically convert them to redox signaling molecules. Next, please. This is the 8-week gene expression study. And I'm trying to go through this quickly. There was a 20 to 31% change in gene expression in 5 genes that are involved in pathway signaling. This is all because of these redox molecules. Your immune system pathway, your vascular health, your digestive enzyme signaling pathways, your hormonal modulation, and inflammation pathways, which is pretty much encompasses everything in the body. Next, please. So, are these beneficial effects permanent? The 8-week post-study analysis of ASEA shows that after people stopped taking it, their bodies reverted to what it was before, and it took 16 weeks. And I'm saying that to let people know right up front that if you do this therapy, you're good as long as you do it, but it is not a magic bullet. It's not something you can, and all of a sudden your body's going to be 30 years younger. That just doesn't happen. When you take these molecules, you are rebuilding the level of molecules in your body. And once you have that therapeutic level in your body, all of those improvements will stay. But when you stop, they revert. Next, please. So there are patents on this product, and there are patents on the process to convert those saline molecules, to electrochemically convert them to redox signaling molecules. And what you see here, digestive health, inflammatory response, hormonal modulation, cardiovascular, and immune system, all are affected by the redox signaling molecules. Next. I think that's it. If you have questions, feel free to take a screenshot of that and get back to me, and you can put them in the chat. And I'm going to go over the next technology, but go ahead and put your questions in the chat. And when we finish the next one, we'll take the questions. And again, this is the beginning of the next one, so you can take a screenshot of that. So to start this off, this is not a supplement. This is an energy medicine device. And as Kirk said, he and I too used the first generation of these for about 10 years. So you can go to the next slide and just leave it at the next one for a minute. The previous generation was developed by this man, Professor Dr. Wolf, who is recognized as pretty much the expert on this type of energy in the world. And you can leave it there for a few minutes. So I'm going to go to something that Nikola Tesla said. And Nikola Tesla, everyone knows who he is, of course, the father of all of this, probably a rival with Einstein and Edison and their work. He said, if you want to find the secrets of the universe, think in energy, frequency, and vibration. And being the expert that he was, and being expert that this Dr. Kafka is, he kind of after that, and he developed a PE device, which is pulsed electromagnetic frequency device. And the PEMF device helps your head in many ways, but it provides enhancing frequencies to the that are consistent with frequencies found in nature. And the frequencies found in nature are the frequencies that keeps everything alive. It helps to restore restricted ion flow, and it stimulates the body's regeneration process. So that's what you use a PEMF device for, to stimulate the regeneration process. That was his first device. This new device, which is 25 years newer technology, is also It is a PEMF device. It's also a PEMA device. And PEM, pulsed electromagnetic molecular activation. So whereas the previous one affected the body on a cellular level, this affects the body on a molecular level. And the way it works is it sends electrical magnetic frequencies throughout the body, especially to the microvessels and the microcirculation, because that is where the healing takes place. Well, the new PEMA technology takes it further than that, and it goes in on a molecular level. So Professor Wolf Kafka, as I said, he's pretty much the expert on this technology and developed the signal 25 years ago. And at that time, it was the most advanced thing available. But 25 years have passed, and he's been working on this for the last 25 years. And he has come up with such a revolutionary device that it is the best thing you can do for health and medical issues, physical and emotional rehabilitation. And this is the technology we're talking about, and this is going to be the product. So you can go to the next. And the reason I've come on here to talk about these different things is there are so many things that are available to help our health. We just don't know about them. And it's my mission in life really to get these out there so that people who have health issues have some hope and have some help with their health issues. So this device, this is a picture of it, and he created it with a substantially more advanced signal, which offers the molecular activation. And the new signal is what makes this so effective. Next. So this is Dr. Kafka. I'm not sure if you can see this very clearly, but it is the new standard of electromagnetic stimulation in the body that you get from the cloud. And under each one of those little bodies shows the signal that is going in for each one of these things. And there is nothing like this that exists, and it's only been available. They're actually still in a soft launch. It's only been available for less than a year. Next, please. Most people don't understand this, but if you look at it, if you start in the front with the green signal and then go to the red signal and then the blue signal, this is progression of the frequencies that are imparted into the human body that have been improved to the two back. And they're superimposed signals on each other so that all of these different frequencies are more effective in the body. Next, please. The Centropics cloud, and there's two sizes. The one in the back is the largest one, and it's about the size of a twin-size bed maybe. And the smaller is one folded up and used on specific areas of the body. It's a signal that in the majority of low frequency spectrum. And the new technology gives access to almost every signal that can positively impact the body through molecular activation. People use this for any number of things, for disease, for discomfort in the body, for emotional things, because it affects the nervous system in the body. Next, please. And it offers a multi-dimensional broadband sinusoidal waveform, which is not going to mean anything to people. Just let it be said, it is most advanced hour in this field. And it shows that some of the most effective for creating molecular activation, in addition to cellular and circulatory stimulation. So the place where the healing takes place in your body is where these go. And it helps to the healing environment, body's natural processes. This is a pad you lay on. I think those are shadows, what you see there, the lights. But if you look at the top of it in the upper left, that's where the computer is located. So there's no longer wires there. The computer and the controls are right up there, and you just turn them on before you get on them. Next, please. The full body mat is for the magnetic field to target the entire body, and with 8 large PE coils, this device contains more than the industry standard of 6, and it provides even distribution over the entire body. It's also a little longer than the device out there, which means it goes from your head. Next, please. This is water that has been treated with these frequencies. And look at the top, it tells you, and we're specifically looking at the cloud. And the cocoon are 2 things which I can talk about if we have time. If you look at water on top before it was treated, you see what the crystals look like. They're not crystal. But if you look at it underneath, after it's been treated with the cloud, and all you need to do to treat it is a glass container of water and turn it on. After it's been treated with the cloud, you actually get a water crystal the way fresh negative ion crystals are. That's what it should be. Next, please. This is Harms, and he is also one of the experts in this field, and he saw how there's a transition with this technology from biophysics to biochemistry, meaning the biophysics is what's treating the biochemistry body, molecular activation, chemical reactions, improvement of repair mechanisms, and active self-healing. Next, please. Article in Newsweek, evidence of pulsed electromagnetic field therapy in a clinical plastic surgery. What they're saying is, this may finally be the century of electrotherapy, which is what Nikola Tesla predicted. The PEMF therapy is a simple, cost-effective, has no known side effects, and it may play a large role in the treatment of otherwise different wounds, maladies that the body has. Next, please. This device has an app. It's fully operational and controllable by the app. Do not want to use the computer that's at the top of it. Put the app on your phone and you can control everything with the app, and it's adjustable. And this is especially helpful for professionals, but everybody I know that has one of these uses with it. Next, please. They have developed different programs. There's 5 different programs, but each of these programs has multiple frequencies and the multiple superimposition of the wave on. It has relaxer, it has transformer, synchronizer, it has energizer, and it has buzzer. Any of these things you can pull up, set on the device to help the body. And once you start doing it, there are different ways you can tell which will be best for which health issue you have. Next, please. And this is each one of the different programs, what it does, and above it is each program on the app. and that's how you set it on the device. Next, please. This is good for humans. There is an equine device. It's good for anything that has cells and molecules, which would be cats, dogs, horses. Many people who do hunting, hunting with horses, not with guns, hunting, dressage, any of those kind of things are huge benefits with horses. And what you do, you don't have to buy 2 devices. They have carriers that you see on the horse, and you put your device in there. Now, to be honest, most of the people I know have one for their horse and one for them, but you don't have to do that. Next, please. This is just another, the horse, you can see the horse's reaction to, they feel it. And what normally happens is the horse first gets a little excited and then the head starts to drop. I saw this happen in person and it was amazing. The head drops and then they get so relaxed, they cock up one of their back hoofs, which is something horses never do because they like to always be on guard. Next, please. And this just shows you, this is the vet set and it's 2-in-1, and it shows the app where you can control that from your app as well because it's the same device. I think that might be the last one. Okay, so if there's any questions, and I know this was quick because we've only got like about 4 minutes left right now. Again, you can put them in the chat or you can take a screenshot of that and contact me. Is there anything in the chat there, Dave or Kirk?
Okay, let me exit out because I can't, it's a little bit challenging. So let me see what we got for you. Great job, Barbara. And I've got people texting me. If you wonder what I'm doing, I got lots of things going on, but I'm trying to listen as well. And I know Angela is big into this stuff, and she's texting me, telling me about your absolutely accurate and bang on track because she's into all this stuff. So it's kind of cool. Now, let me see if I can find anything for you. Justin, is there a particular, any questions come up for Barbara at this time?
So I posted in the chat, if anyone had any questions, feel free to post them so she can answer at the end of the presentation. But
We've had a couple of technical issues, Barbara, going on what we're trying to solve. Facebook has ended our stream because we've hit the maximum time. So guys listening around the world, if you've been watching on Facebook or you know people watching on Facebook, the Facebook stream ended. We also knew the LinkedIn one ended a couple of hours ago. So we'll explain in the next few minutes what we may do. But is there any questions for Barbara at this time?
Actually, I was just going to say we didn't have any questions that came in yet, but we have a lot of awesome and positive comments. So I just wanted to mention that. So a lot of people are really interested.
You've got some great stuff, Barbara. People were saying about how good the product is and everything else. So really good job.
Well, I want to educate people that they don't have to take messages of death sentences, and they don't live with intractable discomfort and disease. There are so many natural and biotechnology things you can do without harmful drugs. And that's
I know right now, my Angela would be, she's sitting there nodding her head saying, yes, I guarantee you wherever she's watching this, because that's all she talks about. It's all natural products and electric in water and all this stuff. So she's completely on board with it. So guys, if you're not knowing about natural stuff that's going on, make sure any of you, obviously this is going to be up on a 2-hour reel afterwards where you're going to learn some stuff. You'll have Barbara's information. Please feel to reach out to her to get your questions answered, find out how to get the product, and please use it.
Can you put those 2 photos up so people can see?
Right now, Barbara, we got to move on. We're 20 after. You've had 32 minutes. So I've got to move on, honey. I'm sorry.
Okay,
but listen,
no problem.
Very, very exciting. We really appreciate it. And thank you for coming on. Thank you for Kirk bringing you on. And then we'll move on to the next one to get started. But Kirk, great job here, buddy.
Thank you.
Thanks. You, Barbara. All right. So we have coming up next, guys. The next one we got coming up is we have Terry. Now, Kirk, do you want to come in and talk a little bit about Terry? And I do not see her PowerPoint presentation, so I'm not sure where you're at with that, Kirk. Looks like Kirk got off the call. All right, so guys, while we're trying to figure out what's going on with Terry, Terry was going to be coming on to do a presentation that I'm going to see if I can find the screen. What we have found out is about a little while ago, LinkedIn, I think when we hit the 4-hour stream line, they turned around and ended the stream. Unfortunately, you can't reconnect to the stream without having a new stream. So then we thought, well, okay, no big deal with LinkedIn. We've lost one of the 5 streams we're on. However, Facebook has just also turned us off on the 5 o'clock hour, which means 5 is 8 o'clock. So that was right at 11 hours, I think that is. We've been going. I'm not sure. What have we been going, Just? No, not 11. What have we been going so far? 9?
8.5, 9, yeah.
8.5. Yeah, they kicked us off. So they must have an 8-hour stream. So what we've done, guys, is we have scheduled another Zoom link that is going to start at 9 p.m. New York time, right, Just?
Yes, but not a Zoom link. It's going to be just like another Facebook, YouTube. Like it'll be in the calendar. Everyone can click on it just like you do with the normal events.
Right. So in the CRC, we're going to have the new link in the CRC. We're going to put it in here in the chat box as well. And at 9 o'clock, which is roughly 40 minutes from now, we are going to close this stream down and we're going to reopen on the other stream. Even though StreamYard, what we're using, allows us to go, we did double check. We didn't think about checking Facebook and things. So guys, just so you give you a heads up, please spread the word with people you've shared this link with. You got the next 40 minutes. We're going to end this link at 9 o'clock on the hour and reopen at 9 o'clock on the hour. It will take us literally 30 seconds to close down and reopen. Could you explain that, please, Elias?
Yes, that's why I'm in. Ok, hola de nuevo. Exactamente en 40 minutos el stream va a terminar y vamos a mandar un enlace nuevo en el CRC, porque ciertas redes sociales no permiten transmitir más de 8 horas. Entonces, por esta razón, vamos a tener otro enlace nuevo en el CRC para poder entrar y continuar con el maratón de 24 horas. Así te esperamos. Gracias. En 40 minutos vamos a hacer esto. Gracias. Okay.
Okay, if some of the team and volunteers and anybody, if you can get that posted in the CRC, please post it in Facebook, please post it in LinkedIn, wherever you can post it, letting people know. The new link is already up if you can do that. And in exactly 40 minutes from now, we're going to be closing down this link and restarting the other one, so you guys know. So thank you very much. Now, Hawk, we have got a little break here. Terry was supposed to be on the call with us, and I'm not seeing her at the moment. Are you able to come on and fill this 20 minutes right now?
Well, all I can do is try, buddy boy.
Buddy, you listen, if it wasn't for the sake of trying, we wouldn't have nothing, right?
Oh, I know it. Do you want to bring up that last PowerPoint I sent you?
I'm going to do that right now, and you tell me if you're good to go on it. So click, and you should be seeing your PowerPoint presentation once it comes up.
Okay, I need to go back up to the top. That's all right. Can you click the first?
You want to go to the first slide?
Yeah. Well, it's actually the second one, because I want to talk about what the mission of AIDFound is.
Okay, I got it. There you go. You're on point. You just tell me next, and I'll go next.
All right, thanks, buddy.
All right, bud.
As I said earlier, AIDFound's mission is to bridge the gap between the first few days after a natural disaster happens and the time that it takes local government or insurance companies to step in and offer relief. And we all know that those are long periods of time in most cases. Our goal is to provide emergency funds to victims through local community leaders within 72 hours, while they're there to offer the helping hand AIDFound acts as a virtual ATM to provide immediate funds for relief organizations, and for those in need. Next. Next. Are we not nexting?
I see a mouse moving.
I'm ready for the next one, Dave.
Oh, you're on
All
mute.
right. Can you hear me now? Can
What
you
it
hear me
was,
just-
I took myself out the stream and then it doesn't work for you. I'm sorry. So
Right,
now
okay.
you're good. I'll stay in the stream.
That's all right. I just want to talk about how AIDFound is different. AIDFound approaches disaster relief a little differently among several points, and that sets us apart from the much larger charity organizations. And in fact, that by using the latest technologies, we're able to operate with an exceptional limited number of staff. We're also very unique that we coordinate with local community leaders that we've developed actual relationship with over different periods of time. And we actually know the disaster victims a lot of times that we're wanting to help. Sometimes even the first name basis, possibly. Efficiently and effectively distributing needed emergency funds, distributing. And we're able to bridge the time and money gap for victims waiting on bureaucratic government organizations and insurance companies. We've all heard those horror stories. Think of it like this. For the sake of illustration, let's suppose we have 9 employees on our staff at the time a natural disaster hits, with each one being paid $100 a week. If we had donations that week of $1,000, 90% of the $900 would go to our overhead costs. However, if we had $10,000 in donations that week, that's 91% of the $9,100. That would go to the victims, and to the overhead costs would typically stay, the same. So in a nutshell, the more donations we receive, the higher the percentage given to the victims who need it the most. This is why we truly appreciate any contributions, but we would prefer smaller monthly pledges over a single large time. Now, Sir Winston Churchill said, "We make a living by what we get. We make a life by what we give." And 2 ways to help AIDFound victims. While giving comes in many shapes and sizes, we've come up with 2 ways to give financially for our cause. We know that some can contribute more than others, but every contribution counts. Every dollar can make a world of difference to someone who's in a desperate need. One-time donations, donate a one-time gift to help AIDFound. You provide immediate funds to victims of natural disasters. And like I said, no amount is too big or too small. But the monthly pledge, that goes a long way. Monthly giving creates stable and dependable support. This ongoing gift allows us strategically to plan ahead, and no amount is too big or too small. Click it, Dave. Our donations go further, your donations go further with AIDFound. Our business model is all about keeping our overhead and operational costs down to ensure more of your donation goes directly to the cause. We can only accomplish this with your help. The overhead costs of large organizations, much like the Red Cross, who truly do an incredible job, don't get me wrong. That's, but the costs are astronomical sometimes. In fact, a common misconception is that such charities greedily take advantage of their donations. This is more often not true. Usually not to be the case. The simple fact is it can be very expensive to help others. That's why we like the monthly ongoing. Next. You all know who Sister Teresa was. She says, "I can do things You cannot. And you can do things I cannot. Together, we can do great things. That's right. Now, I'm going to talk about something here you may have heard in the past, but it's called paying it forward. You know, there was a great show on TV some years back called Paying It Forward that was phenomenal. But the concept of to pay it forward is said to be traced back as early as 317 BC. But the phrase pay it forward may have been coined in the year 1916 by Lily Hardy Hammond in her book titled In the Garden of Delight. Benjamin Franklin, in April 25 of 1784, is also known of referencing the concept in that in a letter to Benjamin Webb, where he stated, I do not pretend to give such a deed. I only lend it to you. Meet with other honest men in similar distress. You must pay me by lending this sum to him, enjoining him to discharge the debt by a like operation when he shall be able and shall meet with another opportunity. I hope it may thus go through many hands before it meets with the naive that will stop its progress. This is the trick of mine of doing a deal good with little money. How can you pay it forward? That's exactly what you do. That's what Benjamin Franklin was talking about. Don't look for money to come back to your pocket. Look to give it out again and teach that concept. That's what we at AIDFound do. We pay it forward. And if you can grasp that knowledge and put it into everyday life, it will cause some great effects to take place in the disaster and the giving arena. We at AIDFound, we're different, but we're going to make a big footprint for others to follow because of these small little ideas of people like Sister Teresa, Benjamin Franklin, Lily Hardy Hammond. Go look it up, read about it. Guys, history is enlightening and it will set you free. Next slide, Dave. I want to thank you all for your time, and I apologize. I'm sorry?
Didn't say anything. Go ahead.
Well, I thought somebody did in the background. I want to thank every one of you who stayed up to listen to me finally. We work good together as a team, Dave. But that's what it takes. And it really is. That's just an example of working together to accomplish something good. And that's what AIDFound's about. So I would really invite everybody out there today to give. Make it an idea. Put it in your brainstorm. AIDFound, because that's what we're all about. Giving in a set, close time limit. Be on the ground quick.
I tell what I'm going to ask, Hawk. A lot of people that are joining the call. First of all, guys, AIDFound is for those of you who are not aware of it, where the name come from. AIDFound was Avazoo Disaster International Foundation. So that's a little bit of history to show you how far back it goes. When we started to put Avazoo together, it was to create money for what we saw was the couple of important needs. One of those needs was what people forget about. I don't care where you are, what country you're in, what world you're in. When there's a natural disaster, there is no government on earth today has a reserve fund that can handle what a natural disaster can do. And that natural disaster can be from a water that just takes over, from monsoons to floods to fires, which are going on right now through Canada, which is absolutely amazing. The millions of, and I don't know how many acres they've lost. There is also all kinds of things happen with fires, even in forests, what it creates to the animals and everything else. When we put AIDFound together, we wanted to find a way to fund it, obviously, and Avazoo was one of the answers for that funding. But what we wanted to do, just like Hawk said, We wanted to be not the next Red Cross. That's never been the design of us. We've always looked and said, how do we keep our costs down, and whatever we can get as a donation, whatever we can get as earning money and we put in, that we can maximize that money to maximize the benefit. So rather than having offices all over the world, rather than having large establishments of trucks and vehicles and everything else you have to have like Red Cross. And guys, I don't know if you know about Red Cross, and I want you to know I have volunteered with Red Cross for years, decades now. I remember being at Katrina when Katrina hit. I went up there for a week and ended up being up there for nearly 3 months. Yeah. Look, they are incredible, Red Cross. And when you see reports that 70%, 80% of the money that is given to them goes in their overhead, that is true. But they need that. They need the food. They need the water. They need the stuff warehouse. They need the volunteers to have clothes, boots, safety glasses, all the necessary things. Well, when we started looking at this, and Hawk Tale, we've had many meetings, hours late at night for years now going on about AIDFound. This is if there's a farmer in a third world country where there's an infestation of some kind of bug that eats the crop or burns it, whether it's a typhoon, whether it's a hurricane, whatever it's going to be, tornado hit down, earthquake, there isn't money available. And the goal, what we have, is to bridge that gap until money becomes available. We're not the answer for everything. There's no way. But what we can do, and we use this as an example, when I was at the United Nations and doing a presentation up there, we explained to them, let's say a Subway. A Subway is a sandwich shop here in the US and it is around the world. Let's say there is a power outage, but they got no damage at all. Most profits of the Subway is in their inventory. They're not a large profitable business. So that means if the power went out like in Katrina for several weeks or even months, everything is gone. All their food is gone. That means two things. Number one, they've got to buy new food. And number two, they got to feed the people out there that are suffering, meaning that, hey, if they could get a generator, they could get open, they could get the fridges on, they could get some food in, and they could help all the people that are helping in the disaster. This was a model that we looked at. So guys, what we want to do is we want to walk into that area within 72 hours and we want to fund local community people. We want to be able to say to them, listen, you know your area better than we know it. We know you know the people that come to your church or your people that come to your local store or whatever it may be. So we want to provide you a pre-box of loaded debit cards that have a penny on each card. And if there's ever a disaster in your area, we activate it and load it, that person, that community person can walk around in your area and say, look, I see you've lost all your food. Here is $5,000. Go and buy some food, get yourself a generator, get the store open. And if you get the opportunity to get money back from the government or your insurance company, pay it forward. Pay it back to us so we can use that money to go and do another one. So listen, guys, it's a great foundation. If you just understand disasters, this whole business model is just incredible. We've had write-ups about it. We've got incredible, passionate people like Hawk and other people that are part of it. You met Matt before, but unfortunately he's going through some tough times. So AIDFound is a solid foundation that in the next upcoming years, you're going to get recognized out there, or they're going to get recognized out there because of the funds that Avazoo can present to them, that they're going to be able to go out and have these leaders, community leaders in every part of the world to help out. Go ahead, Hawk.
Well, you know, Dave, I was talking about what makes AIDFound different than other big, you know, like Red Cross and whatnot. We want to eventually establish relationships with people all around the world that we know. We've developed that relationship so that if something happens in a city, we know the mayor or we may know the city council because we've developed that relationship. And then we can go in there or maybe with one phone call and say, hey, listen, the cards are on the way. You take care of it, because we've developed that trust relationship over the years. And we're going to try to do that by dissecting the world and just say 360 degrees all the way around it, and pick out areas that have natural disasters and go in, introduce ourselves, create relationship. So when that natural disaster hits in that area, we know we're going to hit person A or B who's in charge, and we won't have to be worried about being taken advantage of. That's how we'll overcome that part of it.
Amen, amen. Hey, listen, Hawk, you're going to be coming back on again, I think, at 6 in the morning, correct?
That's what you're telling me.
And I think actually that's what Carol told me and told you.
Yeah, I work tomorrow, but I don't have to be there till 8. But
okay, so listen, hang out as long as you want to tonight. Thank you for everything. Get some sleep. Do whatever you're doing. We'll see you at 6 in the morning. Awesome job, brother. And if you need me to drive tomorrow, I can do the same thing. But thank you so much for coming on, sharing a little bit about AIDFound. I know tomorrow morning we're going to have a lot more people from Europe on, that it really is going to count in some of the third world countries and stuff in Africa that really need the support. So thank you, brother. Appreciate you very much. Love you, man.
Thanks. Hey, thanks, everybody. Hey, listen, get in there and make some donations to AIDFound. That's what I want to see.
Okay, but listen, guys, just so you know, everything that has been given up from 12 o'clock last night till 12 o'clock tomorrow night, we at AIDFound have made the commitment that we're going to take our regular donations that we get come in. We're going to take that all and throw that over to the charity, whoever has got the first spot. Now, obviously, Hawk is doing a pitch here to get the biggest vote. So
that's my job.
Of it, to 30% of it stays. Good job, Hawk. We'll see you in the morning, brother. God bless, man.
All right, see you.
Thanks, man. All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, we originally were supposed to have Terry come up, and I believe Terry got not a connection or something. So I'm going to bring Terry on right now. I've not had a chance to meet her. I also want everybody to understand and repeat what just happened. We found out that the Facebook live stream had ended right at, we think, 8 hours. So we know the LinkedIn went down about an hour and a half ago. So there must be a limitation for streaming on Facebook or LinkedIn. So what we've done is we have reestablished a 9 o'clock new link for everybody. We're going to post that in the chat box right here. Even though YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch are still going, we have lost a lot of people because of this. So what we're going to be doing, guys, here on the posting, we have 9 o'clock. We have, we're going to close down this stream. It will take 30 seconds. We're going to close it down, reopen it under the new link. The new link is in the CRC. Now, we may be a minute or two beyond that, but we're going to be bringing Terry on. But unfortunately, we've only got 17 minutes. So, Kirk, would you like to come on and introduce Terry?
Certainly. Guys, Terry was on earlier, and she did that wonderful talent show where she had physical explanation of the Bible verse in Ephesians. It was fantastic. Dave even commented on it that, you know, it impacted him in ways that he hadn't thought about it. I thought it was really wonderful. Very creative, Terry. And that's Terry again. We think she's such a phenomenal part of our family just because of the way, Dave, if I can say this, the way she walks her talk, which there's a lot of people we've met that can talk a good game, but it's something else to follow it up. And that's the way she's led her life. And that's why I'm proud to have her a part of the team. So Terry, if you're in the background and want to come on, and she's got a board game that helps basically what Christians are called to do. And that is to expound. I'll let her explain it more, but yeah, she did a wonderful job earlier today. I'm so happy she's back on now.
Terry,
like
I got to tell you something. I'm not cutting over Kirk, but I've never seen it explained that way before with the Lord. And awesome job. Awesome job. Where are you located? You're here in the U.S., right?
Yes, I'm in sunny Jacksonville, Florida.
Sunny Jacksonville, Florida. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been in Jacksonville, Florida many times. I lived in Orlando for a long time, and we used to come up there and see some of the Jags games. And then I lived in Ocala for a while. So anyway, I hear you guys have been having some bad weather. Is the weather getting a little bit better now?
It's the same thing. It's nice and hot.
With the humidity, right?
Yes. I
Okay.
love it. I love it.
You sent me a PowerPoint presentation, and I want to make sure I've got the right one for you. The only concern I've got is we've got to close the stream at 9, so we can do one or two things. If you want to go through the first part, and when we get close in like 15 minutes, we'll close, reopen, then you join us again if that's okay. Or if you think you're done in 15 minutes, I'm going to leave it to you. So here is what you sent me, I believe, and you tell me if I'm on the right presentation. And you should be able to see it now, hopefully.
Yes, that's it.
Then you have the floor and our blessings, and we're going to let you explain what's going on. And you just say to me, Dave, next slide, and I will go to the next slide.
Okay, cool. Well, I am awesome. I mean, it's such an awesome opportunity to share with you all today. Ministry Beyond Sunday Morning through gamification. You can go to
next. You got to give me the next.
I am Lady Terry B. Jones, and I am the founder and creator of Bible Trivia with a Twist Game Day, featuring the new Church Grower board game. Now, who is this for? This is for faith-based ministries, prayer groups, organizations, families that's looking to have some fun time with the Word of God and looking for a positive framework to have families connect to God's Word and each other in a fun, educational, and empowering way through food, fun, and fellowship that results in church growth. Now, I have a question for you. Have you ever been in church and thought, man, if I was the pastor, I would not be sitting here bored? Or if I was the pastor, this place would be filled with wall-to-wall people, right? Well, guess what? When you play the Church Grower board game, you will be the pastor of your own church as you answer Bible trivia questions with the opportunity to grow your church and be the winner. And also, you'll be able to use your God-given creativity to help your members remain in church to ultimately be the winner. Now, this is Bible Trivia with a Twist. So go to the next slide for me, please. How did this game come about and why? Well, we just experienced the pandemic over the last few years, and let's face it, the pandemic has changed the way we gather for church service, right? So some members have come back to the church building and others are still watching online. But for me, as a youth instructor for over 48 years, I still am passionate about laying a biblical foundation in the lives of our children through fun, engaging, and interactive activities. Okay. But guess what? They were not coming back to church. Okay. They were going to basketball games, football games, malls, everything, but they just weren't coming back to church. But guess what? The Lord heard my prayer. Next slide. So let's look at a couple of statistics right quick. So based on a survey that was taken by Barna in 2020 on the state of the church attendance because of the pandemic, 26% of baby boomers, 35% of Gen X's, and 50% of millennials stopped coming to church. But guess what? With these alarming facts, God had my husband and I to actually create a ministry in the midst of the pandemic. And I went to God and saying, hey, what can be done to continue to help these individuals that are suffering silently because of the pandemic. Next slide. And so when it comes to church attendance, these are the three things that people are looking for. They're looking for prayer and emotional support, a Bible-centered message of hope and encouragement, and community and connection. Okay. And so when I ask God, how can we help get these things here in place to help family members that's dealing with stress, anxiety, and depression that they were going through because of the pandemic. And then God said, go ahead, create a Bible trivia board game. So, but the thing came to my mind, it's like, okay, what's going to make this Bible trivia different? Because there's Bible trivia out there already. And God gave me the word backslide. So at the age of 60, in 60 days, God had me to get this idea out of my head into my hands. So introducing to you all Bible Trivia with a Twist, featuring the Church Grower board game that will turn existing church members into church growers. Next slide. So the game consists of an 18 by 18 inch board. It has an 8-page instructional guide. It has 78 game pieces, including a timer, because when you play this game, you have to use a paperback Bible. Okay. Then there are Bible trivia cards, and then there are backslide cards. Now, the backslide cards are evangelistic. Okay. Let's go to the next slide. So, are you ready to grow your church? Next slide. And begin to see those who are in church, reaching out to those who aren't in church, fellowshipping again with one another live and in person. You're ready to use a new outreach method to reach the lost and be able to combat anxiety, stress, and fear that people are experiencing silently through the Word of God and having food and fun. Next. So when you decide to have a Bible Trivia with a Twist game day, this framework is going to help improve family mental health as you educate them through the Word of God. Okay. And then you'll also be able to help discover hidden talents that is needed in your ministry as they tap into their God-given creativity. And then it will also increase the members' church, their confidence, their boldness to share the gospel, to be able to reach the end-time harvest of souls. And then it will increase the number of members motivated to get back into church through food, fun, and fellowship. And create an atmosphere where your members can chat, catch up, and encourage each other. And you'll be able to also have new members that you may be wanting to join your church. And then you'll be able to share your upcoming events when you have this game day. So ultimately, you'll be able to meet your outreach goals, do all of this, whether you have a small or a large budget. Okay. And so let's get all hands on deck that's eager to participate and grow in the church. And you'll be able to see the smiles on the parents' face because you provided a solution to lessen screen time. I had an 11-year-old give a testimony after playing this game saying that he would rather play this church grower game than his video games. How cool is that? Then you'll be able to experience the joy of seeing members back to praying, singing, and sharing their testimony, because this is Bible Trivia with a Twist, okay? And then you'll be able to rejoice seeing the church and the unchurched motivated to start coming back to Sunday school, Bible study, and all of your services instead of just watching online and seeing their comments online, okay? And then you'll love seeing the members fellowship and begin to share some of the mental stresses that they experience so that others will get comfort in knowing they are not alone. and they're actually be able to have a support system. Okay. And this framework will have a positive impact on the individuals so that they begin to connect with God, themselves, and others to grow the church faster than you thought. And let's reap the end time harvest of souls through this concept. So here's the framework. Next, this is how it's going to be done. So the first 10 minutes, you'll build relationship through the concept that I have, this framework that I have. The next 30 minutes will be the actual players playing the game. And then at the end, you can make an appeal for those who want to begin to attend your church, share different things. And basically the games, when you buy 4 games for $249, I will provide all of the icebreakers and all the different other concepts that's needed for you to have a successful game day. Now, this here is a case study of a church that was looking to grow their church by having a family and friends days on the 5th Sunday to increase their visitors. And so they started out with 28 people, but after playing this game, they had 87 people to come through their church, and they ended up with 4 new members. How cool is that? And then monetarily, as people are attending your church, of course, they end up paying tithes or offerings. And so one of the existing members that invited a member after the game day, that member was only given $5 a week to the church, which ended up being $260, right? But because the friend is giving $20, guess what? They started giving $20 in their offering. And so now, instead of the a yearly of $260 from one member, now you have 2 members giving $20 over a year. And so now that's $1,820 that's being brought to the church to be a blessing to the community and to do the work of ministry. So here's a recap. You get 4 board games for $249. I'll provide the Bible trivia game day invitations, the icebreakers, the food planner, and I only have 10 sets of these 4 games available. And so I have the link right there for you guys to get it. And so thank you all for tuning in. And I look forward to you guys hosting a Bible trivia with a twist game day. If you guys want to chat with me, then go over, how this can be a blessing to you, your ministry, your family, your group, or whatever. Then go ahead and reach out to me.
Outstanding.
More than outstanding. And to be honest with you, I didn't want to jump the gun and click next without it, but I think we gradually got on a pattern there. So awesome job, Terry. Awesome job.
Thank you.
You're coming back on again, I believe, in the morning, right, Kirk?
Yes.
Excellent. Okay, well, we are going to look forward to it. We're obviously going to be a lot more people in the morning because of what's happened. So we're going to close down the stream right now, and we look forward to it. We're going to reopen right away. So as soon as we close down, we're going to reopen. And Terry, we look forward to seeing you later. Great job. But make sure, Kirk, when we come back live, put her information in the chat box so people can reach out to her.
Great idea. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Terry. Wonderful job.
All right, Terry. Talk to you later. Love. God bless.
Thank
All right, guys. Let's do a quick recap. What's going to happen here? We have just found out that the stream on Facebook got closed down about an hour ago, and we've lost a lot of people watching around the world. And of course, that is some of the only ways they can sometimes get the stream. Additionally to that, what we have found out is that about an hour and a half ago, we lost the opportunity of LinkedIn. So what we've decided is to break the stream. We're going to come back on the stream, and then we are going to have Heck to join us. Now, Justin, I want to make sure before I cut off anybody, the code to bring people back in, is it going to be the same code to come in, Just?
Are you referring to our speakers?
Right. So our next stream, is that going to be a different speaker coming in? Like when Hector comes on,
Yeah,
is that going to be a different?
Good catch. Actually, it would be a different link, so I'll make sure to get that out to everyone.
Can you get that out definitely to Hector and whoever else we got coming up for speakers? So we can do that. That'd be awesome. And did you get Hector's presentation so you can run that stream or run it for him?
I did not get the link, I don't think, but if you send it to me, I'll be more than happy to.
Hector, I thought we did, but not a problem. All right, so you get that stream going. We're going to be turning off here in 1 minute, guys. There's immediately a new link that I believe Justin's already put in the chat box. It's already up on the CRC Center. I've already shared it in WhatsApp. Literally, when we close down, we're going to close down and reopen. It'll be about 30 seconds, but we'll be back live on YouTube on the new stream link. We'll be back live on Facebook and the extras. So guys, we are going to be closing down right now. We will see you in 30 seconds. And thank you very much. We'll be sending you the new links for the speakers.